Hello? I'm gonna put a link. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Oh, oh, how many of you are there? Which one is you? Meow, I know. Okay, Lulu, hold on. I gotta get you up here so I can go feed my cat. Sure. Guess who's back? Back again. And she's back. Probably everybody's sleeping, right? Meow. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, Lulu. Okay. Can you see it? I'm here. Through the link. Which one is you? I wonder if anyone is awake. I know, right? That's not you, right? Who's that? Who's that person in the picture? Who's that? I know, right? Maybe they'll start to roll in. They're probably from other countries in a different time zone. Can you see the link? Okay, Lizard. I need to feed my cat. Can you see it? Hello? Hello? Mm. Meow, meow. I'm waiting for you to like try to get in the room so I can let you in. Guess who's back? Back again. No, guess who's late? Late again. SG's late. Tell a friend. SG's late. SG's late. SG's late. Meow, 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 bow, bow, bow. We'll wake 'em up. Cute. Let's wake 'em all up. Wakey, wakey. Hands off Snakey. I know. I know. Oh, okay, Lulu. Okay. All righty. I hear ya. Mm, mm. Oh, maybe, maybe. There you are. Finally. Yay. Don't let me in. Don't let me in. Hello?
Don't let me in.
That's Jose.
Yeah, that's why I said don't let me in.
Oh my God,
Hello?
you're so funny. Don't let me in. And
I
Tiffany
can't
was supposed to
comment.
be
That's
here.
terrible.
Where have you been lately?
Sleeping.
Oh, you need to catch up on like a week's worth of sleep, probably, right?
Yeah, for real.
I wonder what
I was
Tiffany
gonna go
is.
to I was gonna go to
What'd you say?
Utah for a couple days.
You're going to Utah? Oh,
Well, hey, you knocked yourself out. Did your phone fall? Welcome everybody to the SG show, starring SG. Oh God, you left me. You abandoned me.
bad. Sorry. Are you
The
there?
phone fell. Yeah, the phone fell.
Where'd all my comments go?
I don't know. I
You
can't see
see?
him
They're
no more.
gone?
No, I can't see him no more.
Hmm. That's fucking weird. Wow. That's weird. So you said you're moving to Utah?
No, no, no.
Okay.
A friend of mine is a truck driver, and he wanted me to go with him because he's got one of those like living cabin things in his trailer, and he was gonna do a trip over there. But I don't
Oh,
know
have you
why.
ever
He,
been
he
before?
said it takes. He said it takes 3 days. No, I never been there. He
I
said
hear
it
it's
takes three
nice
days.
looking.
Yeah, I'm just
I
kind
hear
of
it's
freaked
nice
out about the
there.
Mormons.
Hmm.
Are you okay though? How you feeling?
I'm all right. I'm just like, um, fucking wondering like where Tiffany is. She said she was gonna come on, and now like I don't see her here, and I don't see my comments, and I think that's weird.
Well, it says Nacho Concern is there. I just opened up my phone.
Oh, it does. Oh, good.
Yeah. Wonder
Oh,
if
good.
anyone is
Hey,
awake.
Tiff, Tiff, right? Tiff. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Hi. Sorry, it
Um,
took me a
you
minute.
know Jose?
Hi, Jose.
Hello.
Mhm.
I'm really not a
I was
bad guy,
surprised. I
okay?
thought it was you. It said, "Don't let me in." That's what his thing said. I was like,
Oh,
"Is this
no.
Tiffany?" And the
Wait, what said
comments,
don't let me in? Wait, what said don't let me in?
his like avatar thing in the back room said, "Don't
Oh,
let me in," and I thought it was you. And I'm like, "Oh my god, that's Jose." That was so funny.
oh.
We're waiting for everybody to wake up, Jose, so we can freaking
Start the show.
yeah start the show.
Uh,
I was ready to
Yeah,
send out
this is
invitations.
I've been away, right? I've been on sabbatical from YouTube, and then I popped my head in the back door today a little bit, and I saw some stuff going on, and I'm not happy about it. I'm really mad because people are lying. And I'm gonna call you all out because this is bullshit. And I'm pissed. And you guys,
They're
should we
all
wait?
liars.
They're all a bunch of liars, and I know for a fact that they're liars, and I can prove it. And if I have to come out of my um, YouTube hiatus to prove the fact that these
Your
people are
retirement.
lying,
Came out of retirement.
you
oh, so
know,
That's
she's
what we should have
retired?
called a live stream. Tiffany comes out of retirement.
the thing that makes me so mad about this, Jules, and I'm going to say it to you directly because I'm not afraid to say your name, you weirdo, is the fact that nobody was mentioning you. Nobody was talking about you. Survivor Girl has been more than cordial and diplomatic and polite, but you have to come, crawling out of your goddamn little hole you live in the dirt, and start your shit all up with her again. Why? Because you need attention. You have some weird disorder going on with you mentally. I don't know what your problem is, but you cause all of this, and I'm livid. Like, I am so mad after listening that. How long was that video she put up, Tracy? It was like
10
10,
minutes or something.
10 minutes of lies because they were all
Live.
lies.
All live.
Lies.
Jose was actually here the night that the whole racism thing was going on. And
Oh, the terrible thing? Yeah.
yeah, and like Pink actually disappeared from my channel, and then but she actually deleted every comment and every like she like wiped away any trace of her being on this channel, which that takes a lot of work because she was here from the beginning, and I do a lot of live.
Is her whole channel gone or just her comments on your
I
channel?
don't know because I can't find her, so I can't check her.
Nacho Concern sounds so familiar.
Yeah, it's she's a mod on my channel.
Yeah, I think I've been on here before, Jose, when you were in the chat.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
she's a good friend of mine, and like with all that, like I don't know if you noticed, Jose, that night that there was a certain person who kept saying that about the oh, the racism, and then they turned around and said, oh wait, I went back and looked at Babo's live stream, and there was no racism mentioned. And but that person now is like making videos about me, and I thought they were a friend. Like I even had them modded,
Yeah.
and yeah, and not I'm not
I
talking
don't
about.
understand. I don't understand why she's doing that, and I think it's out of line because it's just Okay, here's my perspective of all this. What since I've been, you know, closely involved, a good friend of you, Tracy, now for months, right? And
Yeah.
I saw a complete 180 in your attitude and your happiness and your interactions with people. You had a really rough run on here from people, and it was not your fault. None of it was your fault. And I have confirmed this. I mean, I have seriously just engrossed myself into this situation. So I know all the aspects of what's happened to you, and it has been absolute total shit. And it should have never happened to you at all.
No.
You haven't lied about anything, you haven't fabricated anything. And anybody who knows me on here knows that I pride myself in being, pretty damn factual with the things that I say. I've been wrong about a handful of things. And most of the time I come out and I admit it and I apologize for it. But the shit that
And I
was
wouldn't swear on my kid if I
no,
was like, like
no,
I don't mind,
no.
but I would never, but I usually don't even swear on my kid because I know I don't lie. But I
Yep.
did that to prove that, that's not how, the way that Jules portrays what happened. And even, I'm sorry, but Aaron, I'm really shocked that, back when the whole event took place in, what did I say? It was like November something, right?
Right. Right.
And, back when that all took place, Aaron is right in that live stream.
Yes, she
Jose,
was.
did you watch any of the videos I posted today?
I don't think so. I seen one only, and it was a short one,
Yeah, I
like
posted
two
like three
minutes.
videos saying about what had gone on because
I
Jose,
was
you've been
there.
here. Yeah, and
Yeah, yeah, I've
Jose's
been
been
here.
here in the live stream. He knows it was pretty drama free for a while, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. We would just joke and have fun and have a good time, and if people would share whatever they were going through, and then we would do the like little voice impressions, the movie things, the songs. You know what I mean? We did a lot of different things. Like since I've been
Yeah,
here,
it
we've
was
done a
like
lot of
all
cool
drama
stuff.
free. There was not trolls. It was
Nope.
fine.
I saw Tracy, and the thing is, it was like that for a long time, right? You really took your whole just vibe, and you completely removed any type of drama from your channel, and you became this channel of very, very cool, just topics and fun stuff and, conversations and stuff. There was no drama. There was no drama
No.
until Jules decided to start, running her mouth again for whatever reason because she's
And
a
then
weirdo.
Izzy, and I'm sorry, Izzy is
And I,
because
I am
yeah,
shocked that Izzy's
I
attacking you right now. I don't understand it. I'm
I
not
am shocked
happy about
too.
it. I am not happy about it. It doesn't make sense to me. And the fact of the matter is that, I don't think people need to be good to people who are my friends just because they're my friends. But all things considered, the basis of the argument wagered against you from her, I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't even understand why it's a
Yeah,
topic
I'm
or a
not
point.
anger, bitter, or jealous.
Look
Anybody.
at
I'm just
you have
trying.
been so cool
Yeah.
and so kind and so
I
you've
couldn't
been
believe when I just saw when I was talking to you that there's 43 comments over there
yeah, yeah.
bashing me.
Yeah, I just read through
And
those and they made me sick and I'm not happy. I'm not
yeah,
happy
I
with
couldn't
anybody
believe
in that
it.
thread because it was disgusting and I don't care.
And they're like, and I'm sorry that that young girl, who I'm talking about, who said, I don't know why we all can't get along and why they stopped commenting
Yeah.
on the videos, and she doesn't like drama, but she went right over to that drama video and supported that. She hasn't been
She
here
tries
though.
to yeah, she tries to play diplomat and I think she tries to,
Yeah, but at the end of the day, she went to a video against me and supported it. She didn't come and try to,
I think
you
she
know,
probably did that. I know Daisy's intentions are pretty good. I've never seen her falter away from the keep me away. And I've actually seen her remove herself from channels if they
I
become
have
too.
to. I
And
have
so
to.
I don't think she did that with any intentional.
I
Uh,
think she's just going with the flow of that group and she's not realizing that they're the ones that are, really
they're all nice to her, and I think she went there probably because that's where they all were. So she went there, she went to make that statement to where they would all see it, so where they were all, at. But Daisy's been really, really good about removing herself from drama, I've
But
noticed.
she
She's
went
been
to Izzy's and left a comment there. But
yeah,
she
probably
has.
because of the conversation that was going or did it start under I'm not sure. Daisy's a pretty for being
All
on
I'm
the
saying is she's welcome here anytime,
of
and
course she
I
is,
thought
and
that.
she can still
Yeah,
email me. I haven't heard from her either, and
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like where
yeah.
she thinks that we like, cut her out, but that's
No,
not what
no,
I
no.
saw. I saw that we were still here, and I didn't want to bother her. And then I said
Yeah,
to her, "How come you took down the video of like her and I kind of collaborated on a video, and she
yeah.
did the illustration and used my
Oh,
voiceover?"
right, right, right.
Yeah, and I said, "How come you removed that?" And she said whatever she
Well,
said, but
regardless,
I
though,
mean,
this has I mean, as far as it has very little to do with Daisy, but I have to say for the other women in there in those comments, I'm not happy. And Izzy, I don't understand why you're attacking her.
but I just want Daisy to know that
Oh yeah, she's
I'm,
always welcome and
yeah, she's
loved
always
and
welcome here, and I don't want her to fall into those lies. Because she
yeah,
was
I
there that
know.
night, and I just want her to, and I saw that she said, "I'm gonna go because I want to eat." In that live stream where Jules had marched in St. Ida Munchausen.
Mhm.
So that's her normal way that she removes herself from things, and that's fine. And I respect that about her. And she had a very nice comment to say, on that video that Jules made today. And I like Daisy a lot, so I don't want her to think that
Oh
we stopped
yeah.
talking to her.
Yeah,
We felt
same.
like, you know,
Same, same. No, and same with emailing me. I know I don't think I responded to her last email, but I haven't been responding to anybody. I've really been removed from all this and because of personal things I have going on, but I mean, the bottom line is this. Here's what it boils down to. Jules, you're a liar. You're a liar. Okay, let's start with lie number one that I can debunk immediately. You say you've never messaged anybody at 4 in the morning. Well, if you look at my little circle right there, there's a screen cap
yeah,
of
but
a
just a
message you
little
sent
bit.
me at 4 something in the morning. There we go, 4:18 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's from
And
you.
and also her saying that you and I knew each other long
We did
before she
not.
came along. We didn't.
That's a
We
lie.
didn't. That's
Nope.
an out and out lie. And me and Ollie
Hmm.
didn't know each other either. And
Nope.
Ollie would attest to that, I'm sure too. We did not know each other. So that whole, even she starts right off in that video lying.
It's the she lies right out of the gate, and she plays this whole victim LARP thing that she has going on. I'm just here to do outreach for Camden. I haven't seen any videos from Camden lately, and I'm sure you have all the excuses in the world, Jules. But you know what? Honestly, you built your subs up, and now you're just pumping out these goddamn videos that are nothing but drama, and it's bullshit because nobody was even talking about you. I've seen you pop into live streams of friends that I've had for years. I don't even know which is fine. You have the right to go wherever you want on the internet, right? But you go in there with your little swan song of victimhood and
Yep.
this and that.
Nobody harassed me,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's harassing you, Jules. 'Cause trust me,
Nobody has
trust me.
been.
If people were harassing you like the way manner I've been harassed, or if I was harassing you or whatever, you would know. It would be very obvious. I would make it very, very clear to you, right? Like I'm doing right now that I don't like you and I think you're a liar. And this bullshit manipulation you're pulling is not working on me because I've been there through this whole thing and I've seen all of it. And you're a disgrace, honestly, for the fact that you're digging out these old skeletons and you're dumping them all out in front of everybody's house again is baloney. Nobody was mentioning you. And not only was nobody mentioning you, I saw Tracy take a proactive measure in being in deleting and moderating and not allowing any type of negativity that was mentioned about you, Ollie, Debbie, anyone. She had
Anyone.
there was no room for that on her channel. None.
And Ace
She,
knows because she's a good mod, and she knows, like, she'll see Ace and I. We've been friends, since for a while now, a couple of years, and we've never fell out, and she's witnessed everything that's going on, and she knows. I'll say, if she's in the room, I'll go, Ace, can you remove that comment because it says something about junkie or drunk or anything, and I'll say, please remove that comment. And so,
You've asked me to remove comments that I've made about people before.
yes, yep,
Yeah.
I try to, you know, just like Jose said, make it a place where we feel like a family and safe, and we were for a while, and I feel like all of a sudden, for
These
some
people
reason,
are starting their shit with you again, and I don't understand it. And the fact that people are saying you're coming unhinged again and you're unraveling again, let me explain something to everybody and let me remind them. The reason she was quote unquote unhinged or unraveling before is because she was being trolled horribly by a person who was also cloning her, who was also, really taking a whole narrative and forming it
That's
against
crazy.
her. Hmm?
what,
That's
Jose?
crazy because right now we were talking about clones, right? And I just seen that I have a picture of Bobbles in my avatar edits, and I don't know how
Mhm.
the hell that got in there. But the other day I was playing with it and
You would
trying to
have had to
figure
put
out
it there.
how they do that kind of stuff. But it is in there.
Well, you
It's
would
in
have
my
had to,
Were
you would
you
have
in
had to
Nitty's
upload
live
it
stream
there.
earlier, Jose?
no, yeah. Because me
Oh,
and
that was
SG
you.
were
Okay.
practicing. I was trying to show SG last time how somebody can do an avatar. And remember SG, I was showing you how they do it
Yep.
quick.
Hmm.
And I practiced it a few times, and I guess I have an avatar of her. But you can also change your name to whatever you want, and that's kind of ugly,
I think that's
you know?
bad that YouTube does that, and I think it's bad that YouTube took away the option to click on somebody's name in a live
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
and find out who they are and vet them and make sure they're who they say they are. I
yeah.
mean, I don't know
I
why
mean, no, no,
YouTube
no. I'm not
did that.
sure why you have Bubbles pictures in your avatar, but I mean, either way, the fact. But back to Jules with the shit. It's just okay. So yes, Jules, you have texted me and emailed me and messaged me very god awful early in the morning. I could sit here and I could throw out 50 scream, well,
Well,
not
you can
50, but
see it right there where you have it on your little screen, like you pointed
yeah,
out. So
yeah, yeah. And I've got
that's kind
plenty
of
of
like,
those.
you
That's just
know.
kind of
And then
rude.
is that from an application or is that from
That's just a
your
text message she sent me at 4:30 and 4:15 in the morning, whatever it was. She claims she's never text messaged anybody or messaged anyone that early in the morning. Jules, you used to message me all the time. 4 a.m. wasn't the standard, but it was more like 5 a.m., which is just, I'm 3 hours behind you,
yeah.
it's like a simple math, girl. But and then she wants to sit there and claim that SG and I knew each other and that she claimed to her friend. She never claimed that. You're lying through your teeth. And then you want to go in there and say that you went into Ollie's live stream and you just mentioned Munchausen's because it was a topic conversation we had that day. You are a liar.
Lying. Yep.
You went in there, guns ablazing, all fired up, and you dropped a comment in there. Boom.
And
Munchausen,
somebody else says they
survivable.
saw her in another live stream that day doing the same thing.
And what had happened, Jules? Because what you told me, and I have emails of this still, and I have text messages of this still. You told me that Ollie had emailed you and put all that in your head. You're a liar. Because when you dropped that comment into Ollie's live stream like a bat out of hell, you just went in there and boom, right? They were all shocked. They didn't even
Yep.
think it was you. They're like, is
Yeah.
that her? But you were wrenched. Ollie didn't even say anything for like a good 30 seconds. She was so dumbfounded by the fact that you'd go in there and you'd say that. It was awkward and nobody expected it. And it was completely out of line. In fact, it was the behavior of somebody who I have to assume was either drunk or high or something because it was so reckless and out of nowhere. What was the real problem you had? Because nobody's really ever, what happened? Because
And what really kills me too is that there are people who were in that live stream that still to this day
yeah,
are, like
silent.
defending her, and
Mhm.
that I can't comprehend how, like, Erin, like, she took so much time and effort to have Spaceman tell me to unblock her, only to sit there on Izzy's videos saying that these are screenshots. They don't lie. I
I
didn't
don't know
twist
why any of
them.
them are talking shit on you because quite frankly, let's look at the facts here. Debbie, they want to say that you said bad stuff about Debbie. Well, Debbie came at you first. Debbie came at you first. You remember? She
Absolutely,
came
yeah.
Yeah, she came at you first. Okay, so there's that. Um, as far as everything else goes with your tone of your videos from back then, yeah, you were distressed. Why? Because you were being trolled and you were being stalked and harassed by a
And not only
psychopath in
that, I was
Nevada.
fighting cancer all the whole
It,
time too.
that's the caveat to all this. This is a woman fighting stage 3 breast cancer. Okay, you guys, and I wrongfully went down a path with survivor gold that I should not have, not knowing. And I am ashamed of that. And I will live with the guilt from that for the rest of my life. It makes me feel awful because you know what? I was wrong, you guys. I was wrong. And I can admit that. I was wrong.
What kills
All of
me
you
is
right now
Izzy
are
has
wrong. You're all
apologized
wrong.
too.
I know she did. And what blows me away right now is why people are so offended by you all of a sudden. I have not seen you do anything except take a complete, total change of perspective and attitude and positivity. And why they want to take this away from you, I don't get it. Because Jules is a manipulating, lying jerk.
Well, you said
And
it right there. You hit it on the head. Why they want to take it away from me?
I don't
Like,
understand
why
that.
are they seeing something like that? I'm happy and positive, and they
I,
feel
I,
like,
I, I
oh
don't
no no
know.
no,
I don't
you
know
know?
why some misogynistic man who honestly came on into your live streams and acted like a creep most of the time, why he's being defended, I don't know. His comments were inappropriate. If he doesn't like American women and that's how he feels, then he should take his drunk ass over to the non-American live stream, and talk to all the foreigners. If that's how he feels about American women, that's fine. That's his opinion. He can have it. However, don't expect a whole room full of American women just to be patting him on the back, going, "Yeah, good job, bud. All right, sounds
Right,
great."
but that's what Izzy expected. Like we were all out of
Well,
line. At
no,
least
no.
that we didn't know how to conduct ourselves.
Well, I've listen. I would have conducted myself right along with you if I would have been there and I heard
And
him say
I
that.
just, me, like you said, trying to be diplomatic. I just was like, I feel like I said both of them, were out of line, and if they
Who's
wouldn't mind,
both?
yeah.
Who's
And
both?
here's Izzy saying, you should. But when XX said, "Oh, next time, he's on your channel, remind me to address him," right? But she was kidding, But same, because she would have if she had been here. She would have felt the same way, She's a strong woman. And so here's Izzy then saying, "Oh, but he probably would have liked it if you did, Izzy, if you did XX." And so she's playing like this
I don't
role.
understand. I don't understand why she's doing that. I didn't see the stream, and I don't. I really don't get it. It's mind-boggling to me. It's mind-boggling to me why Little Miss comes out of the woodwork after being on hiatus for months and months and months and decides to start talking shit on you again. You haven't even mentioned her. It is mind-boggling to me that people that I really had a lot of respect for and trust in have suddenly shown this side of themselves that is just truly malicious and vengeful
If
and,
you
and
read the
mean.
text, if
It's
you
just
read the
fucking
comments,
mean.
it's mean. Yeah, if you read the comments that I left on her, on Izzy's video, the first one she made about me, I said, Izzy, I'm still in shock that we're even arguing right now. Like, I don't even have anything to
I
say
don't
angry at
understand it.
you
I don't
because,
understand it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I said, I'm still subscribed to you. Your dog is cute. You know what I mean? And I just don't even understand
I
why.
don't either. I haven't seen the video. I've only seen the second one, but
But
just
the
real quick.
second one had 43 comments,
I started to
and
whisper. Let me turn my other phone on and see if I can read through
yeah,
this. I don't get
43 comments of, just bashing me, telling me, and that's after I posted those 3 videos of actual screenshots.
proof. You have shown proof, and I have proof as well to show that Jules
And I
is
didn't
a
even want to go
liar.
there though.
I
I
know
was
you
like,
didn't
I
want to go
told
there,
them the
but
other
she
night,
forced your
I
hand.
said, yeah, I told them the other night, I told Jeff, I said, look it, all I know is that I just don't want to go back to that time because it was just so, you
Jules,
know,
I saw you go into Piss and Excellence live stream and just announce yourself out of the blue when the topic
yeah,
hadn't been about you, not even anywhere near you. Nobody mentioned you. Nobody cares, right? But you go in there and you announce yourself and you say, "Hi, I'm Jules and I'm just here to clear some shit up."
yep. And
Really?
that's what, Vern was
You're
doing that
there to
too.
clear some shit up? What shit? Well,
Nobody ever mentioned her
Ollie,
ever.
no, I know. Ollie wanted Tracy to moderate a conversation between me and Joe and Ollie because Joe had to be there and Ollie wanted some. Okay, what you talk about inserting yourself into something just to do it. Jules, I'm not stupid. I see right through you. You're not fooling me. Your whole little Christian Mrs. Sweet innocent act, you're not fooling me. I see right through you. And I'm disgusted by the fact that you're dragging this woman down the road again through the mud just because she wasn't mentioning you. She wasn't
Yes.
allowing anybody to mention you. And quite frankly, if people come into her chat room and they mention you in a way that's you don't really like it so much because it's kind of mean, well, you know what? Maybe that's what you deserve because you allow it to happen in your chats.
Oh, I know
You
the other day she let fucking little Miss sit there talking about, she's let Vern sit in her chat telling people I'm faking my cancer and don't ever give to my GoFundMe page. I mean, she knows she's done all this, but the people, the, a lot of the people in her room know it too. And I think
I know
that
they do because they've
disappoints
been there from
me.
the get go and they saw this all go down and it's bullshit and I
Yeah,
don't understand it.
it
I don't.
disappoints me so much
It does me
because
too. I'm really fucking disgusted by people, and I don't get why they're doing this. And it's like they know better. They know better.
never in
And
my life would I have thought, Tiffany, that anyone, not even if it was just me, that they would say, I look at other people's, channels that have cancer and they cancer vlog and stuff, and they have supporters.
I
They
know they
don't
do.
have
I know they
fucking
do.
people that are making sure that all, they have 39 thumbs down to, 7 thumbs up on a cancer vlog. There's not 39 people who dislike a fucking cancer vlog. You know? That's 39 rotten, evil, evil
You
people.
got a bad start out of the gate because of a certain person, and it was unfair. And people should have enough discernment now to realize what had happened with you. And I thought they did, and I thought they were aware of this. Why anybody is coming out and saying anything to you when okay, look at Tracy in the past, the commentary got really, really volatile because you were being cloned, you're being attacked, right? In this, that, and
Yeah.
another thing. Even if people can't look past, even if people can't understand that, that just little fact right there, that really explains everything that has happened to you and why you were so upset. If they can't accept that fact, okay, fine.
They
But
won't even admit it.
they
If
have to
Jules says
admit,
she was
that's
cloned,
fine. But what they have to admit,
what I
Tracy,
was saying is, if Jules says she was cloned, they all go, "Oh my God, I'm so sad. Sorry that's happening to you, Jules." Blah blah blah. Right? But when I said I was cloned, it was she's probably doing it herself to give her
exactly.
attention.
That's what they
Jules
said.
and Joe's channel even actually said when I ran a video saying, you'll be dead soon or whatever, right? It was,
Oh yeah, it's
Hmm.
fucked up.
rotten
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, it was rotten shit. And fucking, they even had the nerve to say that I left those comments on my own
Do you
channel.
people understand the fact that she is in current treatment for cancer? I mean, does that not does nobody think about this? Not that it should be an excuse for any, not that that should be just, but just out of decency. What the actual fuck is wrong with you people? And Jules, let me point this out too before I forget. You did say to Survivor Girl, and I know I saved this, but you did say to her, um, "You're welcome for paying your car payment this month." What I mean, what kind of a self in I mean,
Yeah.
you Jules, you know what you
Like,
are? You don't give out of the decency of your heart. You don't give because you're good. You give because you expect back. You give so you can virtue signal. You give so you can feel good about yourself. Because let's be real
Hey
here. Not in
G,
the real.
What, Jose?
that's G. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that if she's doing that, what she's saying that's kind of evil and twisted. Like she's just trying to like give to show and have everyone know. Oh, okay, what she gives to get like a pat on the back or a hand clap for her, not
That's
even for the
exactly what
individual.
it is.
You
And
know.
that's what they
But
do in her live stream.
I just went over to her page to see if I could do this, but maybe I shouldn't do it.
But,
But oh, where'd it go? It disappeared. Crap. Never mind. I went and took a picture of her little emoji or whatever the hell you call it, the character, but I
mhm.
can't put it. It won't let me. I
No,
tried right now.
don't clone her. No, don't do
Okay.
that.
Oh no, no, I wasn't
No,
gonna clone her, but I was just gonna show you.
no,
But I
absolutely.
mean,
Don't show
but
that because that'll be fucking
but
the
that.
next thing.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
don't do that. But if
Okay.
you notice on her channel that she did post my email address,
Yeah, she
Cause
did.
and
And look at the emails you get now because of it, and the emails you've been getting. She did take your GoFundMe down, and she did try and slander you. She did try and say you're running a scam. She did absolutely run you through the mud, and she had no reason to do it. She had
no,
no
oh
she
she
reason
didn't.
to do it.
posted
None.
she posted your GoFundMe and then she took it off.
Yeah, and she announced that she took it off to everybody too, and
That
she
sucks.
announced why
That
she took it
sucks.
off,
See,
and it
I
was
didn't know any of
bullshit.
that. I didn't know
I
I
that.
haven't.
think once you post something, you should leave it. I mean, except for sometimes like stupid comments, like I don't know, because I've erased some of my comments too.
This goes
Mm,
beyond stupid comments. This goes
this is
beyond
just mean.
catty gossipy behavior. This is beyond, any type of female silliness. This is somebody who, for whatever reason, right, felt that they wanted their and I'll tell you what my assumption is with all this, you guys. I'll tell you what I think
Yep.
happened here. I think she donated too much money. She couldn't afford it, and she wanted her money back. That's what I think happened, Jules.
Maybe.
I think you were posturing at such a high level that you couldn't afford it. You couldn't handle it. And you realized after the fact that, oh shit, I shouldn't have given that much money. I can't afford that. And then you just absolutely went to the lowest low that you could to get that money back. Because I'll tell you something right now. I've donated a lot of money to people, right? And there have been times after the fact that I've given money to people, and yeah, I've been snowed a little bit. I've been taken advantage of a little bit, right? Never
Mhm.
once in my mind has it even been a inkling of a next step for me to go back to them and say, "Hey, I want my money back." Never. Because at the end of the day, when you donate that money, the money is already gone, right? You've already written that off, and
Right. And she was saying
and
she
it's
wanted she said she's demanding everybody's
yeah.
money back.
In
I was
her,
running a racket.
yes, in her focus right out of the gate was getting that money back from you, and everybody should get their money back from you. Jules, you gave too much money that you can afford because you were grandstanding, you were showboating, right? What a good person you are. And when you realized you'd given too much money, maybe Joe got mad at you. Who knows, that whole weird situation you got with him? Who knows? But at the end of the day, after the fact, right? You suddenly realized you couldn't afford to give that much money. And you had to beg for it back, right? In a disgusting way, demanding it back. You mentioned, I saw you go into Ollie's chat and I saw what you did. And you and I spoke after that. And you know who you blamed it on, Jules? You blamed it on Ollie, but Ollie didn't know what the hell you're talking about. She was
Nope,
silent
she
for
didn't.
30 seconds. Everybody in there was shocked by what you said
Yeah,
because it was disgusting. You're a
yeah.
nurse. You're a nurse. How dare you?
And she
And
mentioned, oh, well, I saw it in this place where I work, and I'm not going to give any initials or anything. I'm not doing, but the person with the car who makes all the videos. I mean, like, if for instance, like, if I had Munchausen syndrome, they could look at my medical records and see that I don't go to the doctors a lot, you know?
Tracy, there's no possible way in hell that you have Munchausen syndrome and I mean, it's such a stupid allegation. I can't even believe
That these
she
people are
needed her
So
still
med.
she's trying to say
saying it.
you have Munchausen's and that you don't have cancer.
Yeah, that I was faking cancer. running a
That's
racket, and
bullshit.
I have to
Now
return
she never
everybody's.
said you were faking cancer, right? She was smart in that.
But
She
it's
never said you're
implying
faking,
it,
but she
Munchausen
alluded to.
syndrome.
She alluded to it because why else would she say you have Munchausen's? Why just because? Why because she fakes paper cuts? Is that why she has Munchausen's? Or she's faking
Right.
paper cuts all
Yeah.
the time? Give me a
She said
break,
I was
Jules.
running a racket and my
Mm-hmm.
GoFundMe page. So that
Yep.
is saying I'm faking something, right?
Yes. And
Yeah.
quite frankly, Jules, and I mean, it wouldn't be worth it if traveling down this road. But honestly, considering the fact that you were a nurse and considering the fact that, you 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 maliciously, with intent, went on a public forum and spread lies about a woman that you knew were not true, right? You have all the constitutional malice there that she would need to sue you for defamation and slander. It's all right there. Look up constitutional malice, Jules. It's all right there because you know better, right? And the fact that you did that, and I truly believe you did that because you gave too much. That's the only thing that makes sense to me because she had done nothing to you. She just
No, I
made a video
hadn't.
that day thanking you. You
Yeah, and she puts
phony.
it. She tells her little story in her video. She says, "Oh, and then like a month later or a week later, she tries to put all this space and time in between it. There was no space and time.
No, there was
She
not.
used me for a month to share out her channel. I thought she was a friend and that I could trust her to just record somebody saying they knew my address and were going to cut my head off. And instead, she went into his live stream saying there's two sides to every story. So she thinks there's justification for someone to say they're going to cut somebody's head off and wither away and die, bitch, and die, can't die, die,
No,
can't die.
no, no. That
That
was a
sounds
very.
so twisted. Oh my god.
It was bad.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
know
know
where
what
he is.
Jose still is, but
Yeah.
yeah. Look it, look it, Jules. Cut the shit. Stop mentioning her. Stop having your weirdo boyfriend email her, your protector. Exactly. And you know what's so funny, Jeff, now that you mentioned that, she is the one that talks about her ailments daily. I have never met somebody in my life
That is true.
who
Yep.
who is sick in the manner that she is, who has to always, you know, uh, give the whole disclosure when she talks about her ailment, being like,
And they
"Now I
tell
know
me I
everybody
play the
says,
victim.
yeah, I know
And I
everybody
try to
says that
say,
I'm
no,
faking this.
I'm
I'm fake. Yeah, it's a real disease, you guys. It's a real disease, Jules. If it was a real disease, you wouldn't have to be sitting there convincing everybody constantly. You are a pillhead, right? That's what I think. You pop pills, honey, don't you? I
sit
think
there
you do.
vaping all day. And I mean, and I sit here and I say, and what I've learned from what I'm going through and stuff. And I find it hard to believe that a woman who claims that her mother went through breast cancer 3 times would harass somebody so much.
Her
And to
behavior
me,
is that
yeah,
of somebody who has no control of themselves, who it's like she's BPD or something. I don't know. All I know is she's
yeah.
lying through her teeth. Jeff
And I
Spilling,
can't believe that her husband or boyfriend, whatever the fuck he is, actually takes the time to reach out and harass a woman that I never really had any kind of like interaction with Joe much or anything. So why would she say it's Jules or it's why would Joe be texting me?
why
Not
is he
texting me, but
involved in this shit? What is he, her father? She can't.
yeah, like
Jules,
what is he, a
You have no
fucking
problem
dude?
running around all over the internet talking shit, poking your nose into everybody's business, trying to inject yourself into all these people's, shit they have going on. They don't even know you. You have no problem creating all these messes, but when it comes down to it, you need your protector, girl.
Yeah, it was Joe. Since you already said I put your email up, Joe did it, so you're gonna have to take it up with Joe.
And
What
Joe,
the
what kind of man are you to be emailing somebody with breast cancer, a woman, with your your
Or to
weird
sit there
cryptic
that day to
messages, you
Ollie going,
sicko.
"Come on, Ollie, come on out. We're not gonna bully you. We just want to let you know the truth. We just want to let you know the truth."
Big man Joe, you're gonna pick on 60-year-old women and people with stage 3 breast cancer because you're your girlfriend's protector. Wow, that's
But I
impressive,
feel like
Joe.
that's the case
Stop.
with a lot of these people on here. Like why the fuck would Aaron be saying, "Oh, and you were so nice, Izzy, you forgave her"? Forgave me for what?
Yeah,
Like, what
exactly.
is Aaron talking about? She forgave me? I didn't
Yeah.
do anything to Izzy.
No, you didn't. You didn't. And
Yeah.
and the thing is a lot of that was my fault. Why they didn't like you. I feel responsible for a big portion of that for that period
Yeah,
of
but people
time.
can make their own decisions.
They can,
And
but
Izzy literally heard Vern. She was the one who happened to be awake that night when I put
she
on my,
did.
yeah, I said, "Are you awake?" Because she was in another country. She said, "Yeah, I am. Why?" And that I directed her over to that channel, and she heard him saying, "SG
I know
sticker."
she did, and she
Yep,
told me
yep,
about it, and I'm really bummed out at her right now because I
yep.
don't
And she
understand why she's
turned.
coming at you like this. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. If look at when I look at people, I look at their behavior and I look at the way that they've been handling things, and I look at people who have recognized the fact that, you know what, Tracy, you were really in a distressed state of mind and it was horrible to watch, right? And you have turned that around and you've changed that into this wonderful, positive, just drama free, lighthearted, healthy place. But then all of a sudden, because this pilled out weirdo in New Jersey decides she needs some attention from people, right? She decides to dig out all these skeletons out of the closet that have been long said and done and over. Apologies, conversations, everything has been had and done. This was all finalized, Jules. Nobody mentioned you, Jules,
I
you
know
know?
she really wants somebody to fucking be. She's always sitting there going,
I
and
think you
I
should
got it the worst from everybody. I was the enemy number one from everybody. And it's like, Jules, nobody knew who the fuck you were or cared, and we still don't.
No, we really don't. But I care now because I see you causing my friend problems, and I see you lying through your goddamn teeth because I was there, Jules. I was there. I saw all of the shit go down, all of it. You and I were
I like this
speaking.
chick too. Ace. She says, I like this
Look at,
chick.
I am so mad about this. I'm seriously, I'm about to come out of sabbatical and rear my ugly head again, Jules, and I'm going to be focused on you.
I
Okay?
can't believe
And
she
I'm
said
not going
that
to be
you and
making
me knew
parody
each
videos
other.
either, honey. I'm not going to be doing parodies of you.
Like, did she think that you and me weren't gonna like hear what she said, or
I
that
don't
me and
know. I don't
Ollie
know. I don't
weren't
even know
gonna
why she's
hear?
mentioning me. I don't even know why the fuck she's mentioned me after that last rude ass interaction I had with her where she was trying to scapegoat everything onto Ollie. Jules,
Yeah,
I
and
have all the
she's
messages
going,
you sent
I
me about
knew
Ollie.
you both long before. I
No,
mean, like either
not
one
true.
of you
Nice to
are
meet you
gonna
too,
come
Ace.
on and say, "That's true, that's true." No, it's a fucking lie.
Yeah, she's
And
lying through her teeth.
Tiffany's not a liar, and Ollie's not a liar, and I'm sure Ollie, okay, Ollie's lied. I'm gonna
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna
okay. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
But
but she's not lying
Ollie
about
wouldn't
this.
lie about what's going on because just as much as me, Ollie has had fucking, yeah, she thinks you're Tiffany. Yeah, Ollie has had just as
And
much
that's exactly it,
lies.
Jules. I wasn't mentioning you. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't even fucking around. But I see you over in Piss and
Yep, that's
Excellence's
true.
live stream agreeing with Troll Up Rules, saying that I'm Jeff Spilling with a voice changer.
Oh,
So
that was in Piston Excellences?
yeah, she was in the chat agreeing with him. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. It's Tiff.
Ah,
Hey, Jules, where was I mentioning you? When was I bringing you
Well,
up? But you're
with a
gonna,
yeah,
voice changer, she said.
yeah, with the
yeah,
voice changer, Jose. Yeah,
But you
but
can
yeah.
tell when they have a voice changer, it sounds like a little robotic, like a little bit. Like
I'm
yeah,
telling
you
you,
know,
me and
like look at the
Prudently
stupid
saw
icon I put
Vern.
right now. Like that's not me. Everybody knows it's not me. But
I know,
you know
I
what
was
I mean?
wondering who the fuck that weird
Jose,
guy was.
Jose, quit trying to derail the topic. I know what you're doing, buddy. You're nice and everything, and I get your little LARP you got going on, but come on, just not right now, okay? But the bottom
Yeah,
line,
I was like, don't show people how they can clone people. We don't want to see that.
yeah, no,
Okay,
no,
okay.
he's Jose. Look at honey,
I know
I
he's
get.
trying to help out, but we don't
Yeah,
want them
well,
seeing that
no,
somebody is
I
not.
get his. Yeah, no, I know what Jose is doing, and it's silly and it's funny, but now is not the time because I'm not in the mood, Jose.
Yeah.
Do it on
Right.
another chat,
No, no,
okay?
I'm paying attention to you though. I'm really
Okay,
paying
okay. Well,
attention,
keep paying attention.
and
Okay,
I
keep
saw
paying
so much
Tiffany,
in
attention.
the comments.
listen to me, Jose. I I trust Tiffany completely. And in the beginning, they all were saying, even Jules. See, she won't say the truth. she's trying to say that I knew Tiffany and Ollie for a long time, and I was playing them one against the other, and she was so shocked and she was so mad at me. Bottom line is, I liked a video that Tiffany made where she was defending me, and it was Ollie who directed me to it. And she
Yeah,
said, "Did you see this video?" And I didn't know. I had no clue, and fucking I liked it, and I was in shock because most people
didn't
weren't
defend you.
defending me.
No,
Yeah,
they weren't,
weren't
and it was,
defending me.
and I don't see it happening right now either, and I'm
Yeah,
pissed
and Tiffany
because
was
you've done
so yeah.
nothing.
It was. I wish
Bullshit,
that video
man.
was still up because it was so funny,
I'll
Jose,
put it
and
back
it
up
was
for you. I'll
so
put it back up for
well
you,
versed
Tracy.
and everything.
You
And
know,
fucking she then the next day, Jules was like, "You like Tiffany's video?" And I'm like, "I liked Nacho Concern's video because at that point, I kind of vaguely knew you were Tiffany, but we had never talked. But you did a nice thing for me." So it didn't matter who it was, whether it was Nacho Concern or Tiffany. I still would hit like and say thank you for that. You
look
know?
at, look at, none of this is, there's nothing to gain here from being a gossipy, you know what?
Mean,
There's nothing to
mean
gain
person.
unless you're Jules. Yeah, a mean person, right? Exactly. Thank you. Unless you're Jules, because Jules is trying to drive traffic to her dead channel. Jules, you bought all those subs and now you're not getting any views. I know it sucks. I'm sorry about your luck, but you know what? You're trying to drive traffic to your channel through the means of drama. And that's why you're inserting yourself into all these other live streams. I see your game, Jules. I see right through you. You're not fooling me. You might be fooling all these other goddamn morons out there. You're not fooling me. And I'm not biting my tongue with you anymore because you're dragging my friend down, who everybody lifted up, and we had her in a great positive space. We had her in a wonderful fucking space where everything was great. And then you decide to come out of your goddamn little hole with your snake oil that you're trying to sell to everybody and drag her back down.
And
Why?
I'm sorry, Izzy did it too. Because
Yeah,
fucking
I'm not
Little
happy about
Miss
that
wasn't
either.
around at all. And Izzy's lying when she said she didn't say I owed an apology to Vern and to she changed her comment
You do
and
not owe an apology to to Vern. You do not owe
she
an
said
apology to
Vern,
Jules.
Tom Reed, and you see them
You don't
defending
owe.
Jules.
Let
And
me
the thing
explain
is,
something about the Tom Reed shit, Tracy. The Tom Reed shit. Tom was mad at Survivor Girl because somebody who cloned her account was emailing him. It wasn't her email. And you know how I know this for a fact? Because Tom used to forward me all of his emails, right? All of the trolley type emails or emails that he got from people who are subscribers. He would forward to me because he didn't want to read them. Now, at the time, I didn't know Tracy, so I didn't know what her email address was. But once I learned what it was and I
yeah,
realized, it dawned on me
I
after
remember
the
you saying
fact,
to me, "Oh my
yeah,
God,
it
that's your
wasn't you.
email address?" Yep. She said, "Oh my God, I didn't know that," because most people do use their name for their email address, but I
You
don't.
don't. You
Yeah.
don't. And it
And
wasn't
that's
even
why
you
Jules
emailing
and
him.
Joe posted my email address because remember I said I had it narrowed down to 5 people and I didn't want to hand it out. I said that to Bobbles, right? And fucking what happened? Next thing, they're posting my email address. You know why? Because they're behind that too. And they wanted to
What,
widen the pool.
what can they
Okay?
do with the email address though?
Well,
Because
they've
I
been
mean,
harassing her.
I always
She's
put
had
my
people
email out.
emailing her. She's had people emailing her
Oh,
daily now,
harassed.
harassing her, saying that they
Yeah.
hope she dies and they'll
Yep,
lawn mow
I
her
pray to Jesus
gravesite.
Christ every day that you die from this cancer. I have a friend that wants to mow the grass around your gravestone.
Let
I
me tell you
seen
guys
that. I
something
seen that.
else.
I did
Let
see
me get.
that. You posted it. I saw it.
Yep,
Let me tell you guys something else too. So,
yep.
if anybody's been getting a bunch of spam emails lately and you've given your email to Jules and Jules suddenly doesn't like you anymore, what her and Joe do, or what Joe does, because he's such a big macho man, right? He takes people's email addresses that they have that they don't like, and he will enter them into all these spamming websites like home auto loans and refinance your car or get insurance or Christian Mingle or whatever. And he'll put your
Hmm.
email address in all these sites that he knows are going to spam your email so that you get blasted in your inbox with all this bullshit, advertisement junk mail. And now we have
That's so
spam
funny you
filter.
said that. because I've been getting a bunch of that shit. Like they've been
Yeah,
sending me
me
that my
too.
Facebook account's been trying to be hacked from some different thing, and then it has me click on it, and then there's like 10 people inside that one message. So if I respond to it, it sends those 10 people a
To
message.
everybody. Yep, just like those
Yeah,
emails. Yep.
yeah,
hmm
that's terrible. That's fucking rotten.
They've
And
been
then it
doing
doesn't let
that,
you
and
control your email.
yeah, there
So
she's behind it because I'm telling you, I never went through any of this.
I think she
And the
was
first
too.
clone about me was that first night on Ollie's live stream. Never had anybody done that. And when she attacked me on hers, I said,
Something cut off. I can't even hear you.
The bottom line is, I think Tracy might have lost sound for a sec. Are you there, Trace?
I
The
can hear
my
you fine.
Okay. The bottom line is, Jules, knock your shit off. Okay? Nobody was talking about you. You're a fraud. I don't want to have to come out and start responding to you on my channel because I'm done with this stuff. I'm
can you
done.
hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear
Yeah,
you.
no, I can.
Okay.
But Jules,
All
I
right.
was done with all this. But the shit I
Me
see
too.
you doing is absolutely disgusting to the
I
degree that I
literally
will.
told Jeff Spewing, I said, stop saying that stuff, Jeff, because I
Yes,
just
you
don't
did.
want to go back to
Yes,
that
you did.
time. It was such a bad time. I don't want to, I said, I'll be polite to her. I go, but I don't want to rehash any of that.
So here's what's going to
Remember, Jeff?
happen from here on out, Jules. Here's what's going to happen. Tracy's not going to have to respond to you anymore if you keep this shit up. I need to have all those videos down that are defamatory about her on your channel gone. Those don't need to be posted because you're lying. And I will take the time to go out and I will single handedly prove that you're lying with factual, actual evidence. Okay. And I will
Yeah,
debunk
but
you.
just like Tiffany says, Kai, I didn't know that she was making those story time videos. Did you hear her story time videos?
Yeah, I did.
Yep. And I didn't, and Kai, saying that, sorry, I didn't know that she was making those story time videos. And then
And it's a
soon
funny
as we
name because
said,
they are
oh, she's doing
stories.
some
They are
story
stories.
time.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah,
They
she
are
was talking
stories.
about me.
And me
Talk,
and Ollie. And it was
yep.
pathetic.
Yep,
Yeah, it was
they were
pathetic. So
drama
here's
stories saying I'm gonna just name them
why?
animals from their
Why?
first
But
name,
why? What
and
was
but
the point of
none of
that?
us, Ty, were talking about her at all. None of us.
No,
You know how
no,
she
but
said, "Oh, I'm gonna make a truce with Bobbles." Bobbles never mentioned Jersey with Jules ever. She said okay about the truce, but honest to God, Ty, and you know it, you've been there. Bobbles, even before that truce, had never, ever mentioned Jersey with Jules.
nope.
Never.
Nobody mentioned
Nope.
her because nobody's
Nobody
thinking about you,
cares about
Jules.
it.
But here's the deal. Take those videos down because they're lies. They're all lies. And I will come out of hiatus and I will debunk every single lie that you've said because I can, because I have my own proof, Jules. I save everything, honey. Right? And you're pissing me off because what you're doing to this woman is out of line. You and your
Izzy
phony
too. I'm
virtue
sorry. I know
signaling
that Izzy's your
outrage.
friend
You
and
and
stuff.
your phony virtue signaling outrage.
Yeah, but
Outreach.
Izzy and her are connected right now. You saw
Well, I don't think
everybody,
Izzy likes Jules, but I'm gonna have a talk with her
but you
and I don't
saw that every single person that was
no, I
commenting.
did say I did hear her say she's not supporting Jules and all this, but I don't know why she's starting up with
No,
you.
no, but
Especially not over that Tommy
you saw
weirdo.
that every person over there leaving comments were from Jules' channel. So if she's not supporting Jules, then why is she doing this? Because she sees that Aaron is saying, I'm not, I'm telling you
Nobody
right
should be
now,
talking about you. Nobody should be talking to you about
I
you.
didn't do anything. I
No,
mean,
you didn't. Tommy
I'm
was
not
rude.
saying like that I'm completely innocent and I'm squeaky clean about in life. But as for on YouTube or as for anything in life, I try to find a pearl in an oyster because if I kept thinking that God, if I was, for a long time in my life, I would go around thinking, up till I was like 22, I would go around thinking God must hate me. He does everything rotten to me, he took my sister away. He took my
Oh
cousin
God.
Paul away. And I would think, my mother, I would find everything in my life and think, God must have hated me. And then I said to one day when, like I was watching that kid Ryan White, and I said this story
Yeah.
before, and it was Phil Donahue's 20th anniversary
Yeah.
special. And fucking Ryan White was, the first kid who died of a blood transfusion. He
Yeah.
got, yeah, and they were mean to him in school and stuff. He was with the
Yeah.
AIDS, and it was an audience of his peers, and he has been dead by this at this point. But an audience of his peers, and the kid said, if you could choose to be, and I was laying on my couch feeling sorry for myself this day. I was 22 years old, and they said, if you could choose to be who you are and go around telling people about the disease, or to not have the disease and just be a normal teenager, what would you choose? And he said, well, of course, I choose to not have the disease and be a normal teenager, but this is the hand that life dealt me, and I'm going to play it the best way I know how. And I thought to myself, here I am, a healthy 22-year-old, and I'm fucking feeling sorry for myself, and this kid's playing cards the best way he knows how. And from that point on, I remember thinking to myself, and even today, I notice about myself, like, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but one thing I try to do, and I don't think I noticed it about myself, but I noticed it lacking in some other women. Like you and I will compliment each other and apologize and compliment each other. Um, but I've noticed in some women, they don't compliment each other. They won't compliment another woman. Like, you know, um, and they won't compliment anyone really. And I think giving everybody as many compliments as you can, and I don't mean lies. I mean, like, even if somebody is, you know, overweight, but the outfit that they have on is really nice or their eyes are pretty, just, that's what you look at and you tell them about it. Like, say
Tracy,
that's a
you've
really,
shown your character in the past. I mean, it's been many, many months now. You've shown who you are. I can say you have never lied to me about anything. You've never lied to
I
me about
learn a lot
anything.
about myself every day, Tiffany.
I know you do, and you're aware, and you're conscious of of people around you and of yourself. You are accountable. You are forgiving. You are kind. You are all of these
Ace,
qualities
can you
that
remove Nina's comment? I'm sorry to interrupt you, Tiffany. Go ahead. I mean, no, not go ahead, because you're complimenting me, and I'm like, go ahead. No, sir.
what you said about uncircumcised penis was very sick. Oh well, you know what, Nina, get over it. Get over it. We're adults here. We can't talk
All
about
I
that.
said
Come
was it
on.
looked like an elephant.
It does look
Huh?
like that. So, does that offend you, Nina? Do you have a uncircumcised penis that you feel offended? You're like, what the fuck is a sick person
Do
saying?
you
You
have
know what?
an uncircumcised?
Interesting channel you got there, Laura, right?
Oh my
Nina,
god,
Laura. Yeah, I can see
funny.
you a mile away, honey. Don't even. But Tracy, you have qualities about you that are admirable, that I admire, and that
Thank you. You
everybody
do
else
too.
should.
But you do too.
But the thing is though, Tracy, you are battling a disease right now. And I don't understand why a woman who supposedly is engrossed in her Christianity and outreach feels the need to use you as her jumping off point for sympathy and attention. It's disgusting, Jules. And
You know what it makes me feel
like I was
like?
saying, let me finish this really quick because
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
sending her a message right now. And Jules, like I'm saying,
Yep.
those videos about Tracy where you're lying because I know
Yep.
you're lying because I can prove you're lying need to come down because I'm not kidding you. This is not a threat. This is just these are actions. These are actions that will be happening after this live stream. If those lies don't come down about her, I will come out of my hiatus, out of my sabbatical, and I will make it my personal project to prove that you're lying. Okay. And I don't think people want to donate or want to be involved in a community outreach channel that is a lying disgrace about a stage 3 breast cancer patient. I don't think anybody would want their name attached to that. I know I wouldn't, because to me it seems like you and Joe are frauds. I'm just going to say it, and I'm
Mhm.
not holding back with you anymore,
Yeah.
because you know what? I've been holding back with you for months now, and I'm not doing it. I am livid. You dug this shit up out from absolutely nowhere. Nobody was mentioning you.
So did Izzy, though. She starts mentioning Little Miss, and all of a sudden, Little Miss is right there.
Well, I'm going to talk to Izzy privately. I don't understand what she's doing,
Yeah,
and like I said, I'm really
I mean, I
disappointed
was
because
shocked.
I'm shocked too. I don't understand it. I really don't get it. I'm going to talk to
And if
her
you look at my
privately.
comments on her first video, you will
Yeah,
see
hopefully
that
Izzy can
I
take
didn't
her
have
videos
anything
down too. I
bad
hope
that I
Izzy.
really wanted to say to her.
I
I said
know.
I deleted the comments because I didn't want to see us arguing anymore. I said, and do you ever think that maybe somebody
Is Jules
deletes their
sick? Yeah, she's
comments?
sick in the head, Kai. She's sick in the
And I
head. Is she
said, I
physically
go,
sick? No.
and listen, what I said to Izzy, I go, she said, oh, in her video, she said, you said this. And to be honest with you, Tiffany, I don't know if out of anger that maybe if I did respond to her by the time of the third day of being berated, said, look how, what I mean?
You're a
I
lot
don't
nicer
know,
than I would
but I
be
know.
if I were you.
But
You're
this
a
is
lot
the
nicer
thing
than I'm going to be.
I said to her, I go, did you ever think that maybe I deleted the comments because I said something I regretted? I said, maybe I'm not hiding what you said. Maybe I said something I regretted and I just didn't want us to argue anymore. I said, did
You
you
were
ever?
the bigger person through and through in 100% of these situations that happened to you, Tracy.
That
You
was
have been the bigger.
yesterday I said that to her. And
No, but in
today
all of these
she made a
situations
new
that have happened
video.
with these people and you have been the bigger person in all of them, because I'll tell you right now, you did not deserve anything that these people were doing to you. It was all provoked. Everybody needled you and poked you and pushed you.
Last night
And
I was polite to Jules in here. And this morning at 6 in the morning, I'm getting text emails from
yeah,
her guy there. If
yeah,
it
it's
was even
weird.
him, because he was fucking talking like he's in the third person.
Joe, do you really need to insert yourself into women's business? I mean, do you really need to? It's like it's like Jules is like his little puppy on a leash. Like, oh no, she pissed on the carpet. Better, put her out back and clean it up. Is that what you're doing, Joe? It's weird. It's
Yeah,
weird.
it's just
If
so
she can't handle
crazy.
herself as a 40-year-old
Look at this stuff.
woman,
I really don't know. I really didn't know Jewish people could be like this with the insane drama and paranoia and stuff. I thought they were gentle, intelligent people. You are
okay,
a
so wait a
liar,
second. I have
survivor
a
girl.
question for
You
you.
are
These
not
trolls that
even
are coming into this chat now, because I've never seen this kind of
with
shit
that
before.
person. No, I know, right, Jose?
Yeah, why are they?
Right?
Why are they
That's
coming,
a fake
Jose?
account. That's got to be a fake
Of
account.
course it is, Jose. You know it
Of
is.
course it is, yeah. But what I'm saying is, we didn't get this shit before. Remember?
No.
That was one of the things
Yeah,
that
no,
we
no.
tried it on.
Look at, I'm gonna,
But this is one of the things that
Jose,
upsets
let me
me.
tell you something. You
Now,
don't want me to start sussing you out, honey. Okay? You
no, I
don't.
know.
Yeah, no,
No,
you
I know.
know.
But
No, you know.
this is,
No, Jose, you know. That's all I got to say. I'm not happy about what's going on here, Tracy, because everything was so cool and mellow over here. Now all of a sudden you
And they're
have these like
blaming
20
me,
something year
saying
old gamers. These are like 20 something
no,
year old gamers trolling you right now in this chat. And it's
yeah, I
hilarious.
know. They are. They're just fucking little idiots
Yeah,
that,
it's
know,
funny, but it's not, because that's what they do. They come with all the J comments and all this kind of shit. And it's like, come on, people, come on, Jose, come
yeah,
on.
but you know what? That could also be Vern.
Um,
He's a freak like that. She has some views on things that are disturbing, and I am destined
did
to
somebody block
become.
Bobo or Bubbo? I
Yeah, could
mean,
somebody block them? Yeah.
I mean,
I
come
better just,
on.
I'm gonna. Okay, hold on. I
I
think that.
understand you guys are bored, but this is like super edgy and it's pathetic.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, well, if you want to stop anti-Semitism, then go speak out about Israel, because they are the worst possible thing that ever happened to the Jewish people. So go fight Israel. Go deal with that. Lying, pretending to be Jewish. You people are such goddamn morons. I swear to God.
Look,
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have my thing for you.
Oh, I'm just looking at these. What this is these guys, the game, they're like in their 20s and they go around, they troll people's chats and it's kind of funny. Like they have these little things, these little roles that they play, with these little characters and they go LARP all around YouTube. And it's
You
kind of
read
funny
my
to
fucking mind. Oh my god. Ty Bear just read my mind. Ty Bear, did you type that and it turned up blue? Did it turn up blue? Ty Bear, when you typed that? That's where I just went and wrenched her. And she said, Tracy, I need a wrench. And I bet you any morning, I guarantee you, Tiffany, that comment turned up blue for her. She just read my mind. Isn't that
Okay.
crazy?
Yeah, that is crazy. Okay, so we have wrenches in there now. All right. So
Yeah. Well, Ace is a wrench, but she's very nice. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
I know
yeah,
she
I
has a
do.
hard time, like, even recognizing that people could be that fucking mean. You know, like
Yeah,
Ace and I have
yeah.
never ever had a falling out, never. So for Ace, like I think it was Pink Sam who said, "Oh my God, they were picking on Ace," and this was in another room when she was defending me. She goes, "That's like pulling the wings off a butterfly."
Oh,
Yeah,
Ace is
yeah,
I've seen Ace in here a few times, and she is a sweetheart. And
she is. She's just so
yeah,
nice.
yeah,
That was the
yeah.
perfect description. Was yeah, she's in shock because she can't wrap her head around because me and her we've never like even though people have their bumps in the road and stuff, me and Ace never. In fact, if anybody says anything about me, like in other rooms, and Ty can attest to this, Ace is ready to like. I mean, she just goes. Yeah, she's right there like a bulldog.
You have some really good friends here, Tracy,
Yep,
me being one
yep.
of them,
That's what I
Ace, and I
say.
see a lot of them in your chat, and I've seen a really good group of people, surround you with in just total support and friendship, and it's really positive. It makes me happy to see this, and it really, really
Me
makes me
too.
unhappy to see that people are once again engaging in this groupthink mentality of that you're bad and you're out of line and you're coming unhinged and everything else. God damn
I
it, people,
know, and
put
him.
yourself in her shoes for a freaking minute. Like seriously, come
But I don't
on.
even think I'm becoming unhinged, even though it's
No,
going
you're
on.
not. No, you're not coming unhinged because I'm telling you right now, I'm about to become unhinged over this stuff and it's not going to be pretty. I'm not going to be making parody videos. Okay? Just keep
Hi,
that in
Ben. How
mind.
are you? Ben is a sweetheart too. He always needs, nice men.
You have very nice
Encouraging.
people. You have very nice people that follow you and come into your chat. And I feel bad coming on here and raging like this and being so mad. But
Oh, no, Tiffany,
pe-
you have to understand that I needed some. That's the thing. See, we're all nice, and so when there's nice people, not saying you're not nice, but you're nice and bold. And see, we are nice, and even though I try to be bold, I kind of get that people are just so ganged up that they are just like, yeah. But look at this.
Jose got awfully quiet. But here's the thing. The thing is I don't
He's
really
a
come
retard.
hard at people like this typically. If people who
No,
know
you
me know,
don't. But you're
no, but
bold,
I'm
and
mad.
people listen to you.
But I'm mad
People
this
listen to you.
time.
You've been on
Yeah.
YouTube a long time.
Well, if they didn't listen to me before, they better start listening to me now because I am not happy. I'm not happy about this. This is the most pathetic, disgusting, disgraceful act I have seen on here in a long time, Jules. You make me sick. All right.
Can
And
I
I'm
just
not going
say
to,
that Jose, I don't mean to interrupt you. Jose makes a good point, and this is something that I also noticed that he said there's 15 dislikes and only 3 thumbs up, and there's 19 people here, and he knows I have more friends than that. And can people just make an effort to understand that the effort that they make to supersede the thumbs up is obsessive, um, bordering on a line of
these are
craziness,
just
right?
kids. These are just kids trolling you. I mean, I
Oh,
don't
but
know
I
where the
mean the
hell
thumbs
Jose
down
came
stuff.
from,
No,
but
that's an
Jose's awfully
intentional
quiet right
thing.
now when he's been interrupting all the rest of the time. Like, I don't know what's going on,
No,
Jose,
because
but
I was trying to mention that earlier, but you cut me off. And I
okay.
understand you're her friend, and I'm not saying you're not her friend, but I wanted to
Mhm,
address the subject. That's why I
mhm.
had to send in the text.
And it is something I want to address too, because you know what? I thought it earlier, Tiffany. I thought like I know that a lot of people they don't think about the. I think mentally it kind of affects, and I believe that if people look at a video and they don't know your stuff and they see that many thumbs down, they might
Yeah,
determine whether they watch it or not on that. We
absolutely.
don't
No,
know,
that's true. No, that's
you know.
absolutely true.
Yeah, and
Absolutely.
I mean, these are people who are like 39 thumbs down to 7 thumbs up. And I mean, in my mind too, I think it's a small thing. And I even literally will stop into live streams of friends and say, I don't mean, I'll stop into friends and I'll go, I'm just stopping by to give a thumbs up. And, because I feel like it's good to support other people and stuff. But I do know that Ace says it all the time, and I do know, and I've forgotten it too sometimes. Please, Jeff, don't. No, he didn't, and that's something I just want to forget. So remove that comment, Jeff. I just
Yeah,
want to
I don't
forget.
mean to be so hard on you, Jose. It's just I can smell a LARP like a mile away and I'm just smelling it. You know what I mean? Like so I don't know,
Yeah,
maybe you're a nice one. That's cool. But I just you
like
can't
I mean,
snow
I'll
you
admit,
can't snow the
I actually
snowman.
do.
You can't snow the snowman, honey. The Baubles
Yeah,
picture was a
that,
little bit creepy too, It's like that
that,
didn't
that,
just
that, that
happen in your photos for StreamYard. You have to upload it. It
yeah,
just doesn't happen by
yeah.
accident. Yeah. You know
No,
you're
no, no.
picking
Yeah,
you're picking up
I
what I'm putting
tested it
down,
the other
Jose.
day.
So that's
I
fine.
tested
That's
it the other
fine.
day.
As long as you're friendly over here and you're doing nice stuff, that's cool. But all the stock accounts and the comments about the Jays and all that kind of stuff in Israel, there's plenty of other lives to do that kind of stuff on. We're
What do you mean the Jews? Why? Somebody said you think that Jose said that? He didn't say that.
No, no, I know Jose didn't say that, but I also, Jeff, you're picking up what I'm putting down, right? I
I
think Jeff,
understand what you're saying, and
yeah,
but the thing is that I also think some people, like you and I, for instance, that some people they can change their mindset because they'll meet somebody different.
that's true.
And
That is very
yeah,
true. That is
right.
very,
So
very true.
maybe,
And
at the beginning, maybe Jose might have, looked at YouTube thinking everybody's like that, so I'll be like that too. I'll be a better one than them, and there is a lot of them. And some people, when I was looking into the research
Her
of
mic's
all
off.
the, yeah, like, and it said
and
those
sometimes it's
trolls,
fun. Sometimes it's fun LARPing around YouTube. You know what I mean? I get it. Sometimes it's fun. I'm
well, you
I'm a
said
little trolly,
LARPing,
but
right? That's live action role play,
yeah, it's
right?
not really people aren't really LARPing on YouTube, but people just started using that term. It's like, they just kind
Right.
of
I would think
yeah.
it's more like, just going into random places and talking. But then again, like some people, like maybe they just find somebody or something or a cause that makes them start changing their ways of thinking. And I mean, it doesn't mean that if they do something that I totally I forgive, but it's not. People can put themselves on a totem pole and
Yes,
where
they
they place
can.
themselves on it.
Yes, they
So if
can.
they're up here at one point and then they do something, and I say, that's okay, we're friends again. We are friends again. I still wouldn't do that to you. But you're here, so I always have to be on the alert of, not you, but I'm saying
Oh,
in general. They're here, so I have to be on the alert. They're here now on the totem pole, maybe a little level lower. So now I have to be on the alert because instead of saying like, you have to earn trust, I just think, of course I'm not stupid and trust people immediately, but I hate for somebody to lose their credibility, you know?
I'm sorry, Jose, that I judged you out of the gate. I just thought you were trolling.
No,
you
I
come
mean,
off a
don't
little.
get me
You
wrong.
come
I
off a little.
joke and I
You
say
come off a little
stupid,
trolly,
retarded
Jose.
stuff. I
but
do
but
say
Yeah,
stupid stuff. I do
you're right.
clone people to show that you can clone. I've been
And
cloned
I
before
blocked
too,
him too,
and
by the
and you
way.
can tell.
read
You
it.
can tell when it's my dumb
Yeah.
ass saying something or when it's somebody else.
That's
Like
fine. That's
when I
fine,
say
Jose.
something
I'll go.
stupid,
I'll be
like,
easy
and she
on you.
knows, okay,
I'm just
that's
protective.
Jose.
Yeah, I'll
You
be easy
know.
on
Yeah.
you, Jose. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I
Mm.
did
Well,
block
I mean, I'm
him,
gonna
and
get
now he
shit on
doesn't
that
come in
picture
here
earlier.
as Jose. Oh, you know why she probably thought that, Jose? In her defense, is because you came in as "Don't let me in" and
Oh
not
yeah,
your
yeah,
name. So she doesn't know that the reason why is because I blocked him. So, and I
yeah.
blocked him as the other name that we knew him by. So then one night we were all sitting here and we're going, we really miss Jose. We're like, he was so funny, you know? And then he came back and, it was just, so we just kind of like just stepped away from it and thought, there was other people on that whole thing too about because I kind of think maybe RR, who has just disappeared. Haven't you seen that, Jose?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a long time.
Nowhere, right?
Oh, you mean
Nowhere at
that
all.
big mouth jerk Rachel Reed just fell off the face of
Yep.
the earth? Well, that's
Uh,
nobody's missing her. That's for
I
damn
know,
sure.
but
Nobody
isn't it
misses you,
weird?
Rachel. Stay gone.
Isn't it weird though?
Yeah, it's great. That's
I
great.
mean, Jose, he was right there. She was like this whole big thing. She admitted that she reported my channel for like medical reasons, and they actually wrote me a letter,
No,
and she
she
must have had
didn't.
to. Yes, she did.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
and that at that point is when you could see Baba's face go, so she had kind of been, saying, oh, it was Rachel who contacted us at midnight and said, oh my God, have you seen what he's doing? But the whole time, and I'm not saying Jose didn't do it, but from the feeling that even Izzy, everybody got the feeling. And that was another thing. She said, you know damn well Jose wasn't at fault for that. I said, aren't you hearing what we're all saying? That, you know, but she was like, I told you that from the beginning. Like, as if, okay, I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, this is 3 days gone by. I mean, Jose's fine now. He's back in the room. Have you seen that? You know?
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
yeah.
mean, why are you yelling and screaming about the fact that Jose's back? He's fine. He's not yelling and screaming at us. He
Who
knows
was
that
yelling and screaming about Jose? Rachel was?
Izzy
Was it yelling and
saying that
screaming about
he
Jose?
told us all in the beginning it wasn't Jose's fault. And we're like, wait a minute. I mean, why are you still yelling about this? Like 3, 4 days that you
Was
saw,
she
right,
yelling?
Jose?
Was she on the panel yelling, or was she typing?
No, she was typing it out in paragraphs, right, Jose? You saw?
Yeah, I seen it in the comments, I think.
Yeah. And finally, I
Mm.
couldn't take waking up every day and waking up to it, like 3 or 4 comments that are filled with 3 or 4 paragraphs just berating me.
Well, I'm
And
going to talk to Izzy because she's my good friend, and I don't understand why she's going down this path with you and all this. I haven't been around, but I'm going to send her a message and see what the heck is going on and why
so,
she's
yeah, and it finally
been.
got to where I was like, fuck you, I'm done.
Yeah, I
But then,
understand. I
yeah,
understand.
that was today because I was like done. Because I said, didn't you even, when I woke up this morning and there was another comment from her berating me, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I
Tracy,
said, didn't
I'm
you
gonna talk.
even
Tracy, I'm
read
gonna
the
talk to her
comments
and
I
see what's
left you on
I'm
your
gonna
video?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to her and see what's going on with that. I don't understand it. Lizzie, Izzy's been a very loyal and good friend to me, but I have to say I'm really disappointed. Like I don't understand this. The best I can do is talk to her in private. I don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just
I
give
mean,
her
I'm being
respect as
honest
being
with you.
my
I
good
went
friend.
on her channel to check out the thing, her video that they were all talking about on Jules. This was the first one. And to say something to defend myself, but then I couldn't say anything because I was like so shocked that, like, why are we arguing? Like, I don't even understand that. Why are you like, even like XX said is okay, get some biscuits and gravy, but I was like, XX said, Izzy, take a deep breath. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's not like
cool.
her to get so upset and emotional. So I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
she
but
has
she
stuff going
mentioned Little
on.
Miss, and there was Little Miss, like that. And
Yeah,
there's
I know Little Miss
Aaron
was.
right back. And you
Yeah,
know
I
how
don't get
Aaron
it.
was saying, "Oh, like I was saying to you," so they've been talking. You know, they've been
Yeah.
talking because I only just unblocked her
Anybody who
like three
supports
days ago.
Sharon V, you got to be kidding me. Nobody
Let
could
me just tell you
possibly.
something. Oh my God, Jose, do you
Huh?
remember the night that Aaron first showed up? Was the night that all that shit went down, and I was saying to you, "Oh my God, that sucks," because I was dying for you to get in here so I could tell you that I received a comment from my old friend Aaron, who was saying how much she enjoyed our my live streams, how Jose was so funny, and he already feels like family to her. Do you remember that?
I remember you telling me something about
Erin's been
that.
a fickle person, and all through every time I see Erin, she's very, very
That was the
fickle.
day.
She's
That was the day when it started. That was the
yeah,
day.
Erin's a little bit Erin's a
No,
little
but
bit
that was the day
spineless.
when Izzy started. But Aaron and her apparently have been talking before I even let her back in.
Well,
And
I'm going to
yeah,
talk to Izzy privately about it and see what the heck's
yeah.
going on. And
All I'm saying is
I
I
don't
find out that
understand.
that just occurred to me that what because I kept saying, "Oh my God, Jose, that sucks so bad because I really thought you were part of the family." And here he was being fucking turned out.
Hmm.
And Izzy, for the first time, happened to make a live stream that was late. And it was the first night that Erin was there and she had reached out to me on Izzy's channel. I didn't find her through Spaceman. I found her through Izzy.
Yeah, Erin's been very, very, very just
She's,
spineless. Sure, her, you know what I mean. Hey, girl, I need to get to bed. I'm sorry. I don't want to bone out on you right now, but it's 3 a.m. and I have to get up. With
it's
Cole.
5:58 a.m. here.
I know it is. Cole fell off his dirt bike today, really bad, and he had to be rushed to the hospital in the
Well, just
ambulance.
finish the stipulation to these
Oh,
people.
oh, oh, oh. Anyway, so what I was saying is, yeah, Jules, take the videos down. You're lying in them. Okay. You know you're not being honest. I know you're not being honest. About a handful of other people know you're not being honest. Whether they choose to speak up or not, that's on them. But I will. Okay. I don't want to have to go through and pick your videos apart and all your little weird lies apart and debunk you, right? And put it out there that you're a big fat fraud because that's what you are, in my opinion. Now, I think you're a phony. Okay, your little virtue signaling outreach program that come on, come on. You're not fooling me. I see through you. What you're doing to Tracy is disgusting. It's uncalled for. It's unprovoked, and it just needs to stop. Don't drive traffic to your channel through drama because it's going to blow up in your face. And I'm telling you right now, I know what you're doing. Knock it off.
Mm.
I will
It's because
come
it's just
out
trainer
of
lady.
sabbatical and I will make you my project, Jules. You can take that however you want. Joe can spam my email. Spam me, Joe. Spam my email, Joe. I don't care. You are being defamatory. You're being. It's just
Me.
why? What's your point?
Because
Move
I
on.
already had said I'd be polite to her. I just don't want to go back. I don't want to rehash it. And I don't understand that.
Yeah, it's move on, Jules. Move
Yeah.
on. Everybody's been polite and cordial to you. I've been biting my tongue for a long time, girl. I see what
Yep.
you've been
Me too.
doing. I've seen it and I've shut up about it because, whatever. You do you, right? No, you don't do this you at Tracy's expense. No, not going to happen. Not on my watch. I'm not happy. So
That's what it is. It is at my expense
it is at
because
your
they keep talking
expense.
about Jeff and Ollie, and yet they're talking about them at my expense.
Yes, it's all at your expense and it's disgusting. It's going to stop because if it doesn't stop, I'm just going to have to debunk her. She can take those, what I'm saying, as some sort of threat, whatever. I'm
Well,
warning
even
you.
what that
I will
person was
I will debunk
saying, the
you
one you
until the
talked.
cows come home, Jules. I will debunk you all over the internet. All I
Right,
do.
but look at that person saying anger, bitterness, and jealousy, right? That even is not true, and they know it, but yet they're willing to do it at my expense.
Yeah, yeah. Jules needs a jumping off point for her little victim LARP she's got going on. Oh, look at me, the victim of harassment and trolling and bullying. Jules, you don't even have the beginning slightest idea of what harassment and trolling and bullying is. You don't have a clue. You think what Ollie did to you, that was harassment? Yeah, I mean, Ollie said some the shit she said about Joe is I'm sorry.
Oh, Ollie?
But the stuff she said about Joe and the family was pretty funny. But whether it was true or not, we don't know. But if that's
Him
what you can,
having kids or something? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, about his hidden family he has and all those kids and all that. But I still laugh about that. But
Yeah.
you don't have a clue, honey. You don't have a clue. This is responding, Jules. I am responding to you because you have personally drugged my name into this mess when I haven't even been around. So I'm not harassing you, honey. I'm not slandering you. I'm not making up lies. I'm not bullying you. I'm responding to you. And I'm going to respond to you on Tracy's behalf now, too. Right? Stop. Act right.
Yeah, and this isn't just for views. This is fucking just exactly what they were saying why Jules does what she
No,
does.
no, no.
Because
I'll make it very
she's
clear it's not for
respond
views.
and I didn't even want this is nothing I love Tiffany. I'd have her on my panel. Every time she's on my panel, it's a treat because she's so funny and even like in comments there's been oh you guys are great. Oh somebody said we look like mama chick and baby chick.
Oh,
You know,
thank
like
you. Thank
they
you,
use the
Ace.
thumbnail,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
two
yeah.
chickens.
The furry chickens. Yeah, I love those. He
Yeah,
killed
and you're
me.
like tiny in it, kind of, and I'm like big, and so, and they were like, "Oh, she's really funny and stuff." And Tiffany is an awesome personality. She doesn't come off. I know that if somebody hadn't seen you before, they might think you come off
Yeah,
as
I'm being
some, but
aggressive.
she
I'm never
doesn't.
like this.
That's
I'm
why she
never
said
like
she's been
this.
on sabbatical because she's avoiding drama.
Yeah,
She
I don't want
avoids
any of
it.
this in my life. No, I don't. I don't want this shit in my life, but I will put it back in my life for Tracy because what Jules
Thank
is
you.
doing is a disgrace. You're a disgrace of a human being. And I don't care if I don't care how many people come after me or hate me because of this. I know the truth. I know the facts. And you're lying. And you're lying about a woman who's battling a disease that is so detrimental to her health and her immune system. She has to be in a good place right now. And how
Yeah, but
dare
it's
you
not even
jeopardize that
that. It's
because
like
you are a
anyone. And this
attention,
is a woman who says she's an outreach program.
please outreach my ass. Outreach my ass. You know how many starving children there are out there who need
I
help?
know.
You know,
Hmm.
come on,
And no atheist,
outreach.
like Joe is an atheist, he says it himself, is going to have an outreach program.
I thought they were Christian.
No, he's an atheist and she's Christian. Yeah, right. That's going to work out. Yeah, he's an atheist and she's Christian. And okay, so first of all, that's like oil and water. And
You
then
know what
second of
they are?
all,
You know what they
atheists,
are?
if
They are
they don't believe
Jim.
in God, they don't care where they go after they die. So
Who
they're not
called
going to think
them?
their good deeds matter.
Who called them Jim and Tammy Faye Baker? Because whoever called them that was
Me.
spot. Was that you? That was
Oh,
spot
I don't
on.
know. It sounds perfect.
So,
I
yeah,
think it
no,
was
that's
talking to
yeah.
you on the phone when I
Oh
was
yeah, huh?
talking.
Or was it me? All I know is that was spot. Whoever said that might have been Tracy, it might have been me, it might have been somebody else. They were spot
Or
on.
it
Jim
could have
and
been
Tammy.
anyone.
It's
Yeah,
so bad. Oh my
they
god.
are.
Oh yeah. You know,
Him going out getting hookers and her at home.
yeah. You know, Jules had no problem removing your GoFundMe from her video or wherever she had it posted. Man, she just started Patreon. Patreon
Oh,
has
shit.
pretty strict rules for their monthly subscribers and
Well, she
stuff.
did
And
remove my GoFundMe from GoFundMe,
no, she
but
removed it from her
she didn't do it
channel,
from
but
the
she did it
channel.
intentionally
Right.
and she announced that she did it. And I have your emails still, Jules. You remember what you emailed me, honey? Better start remembering. I will expose you.
Even when I said, remember I said that was gonna fart. I was getting up from my couch. But even when I had said I'm removing all, it was after you had said that, the road to forgiveness and everything. And I said, I'm removing all my negative videos about everyone. Remember? It wasn't even if it was just about you. I removed them about everyone.
Yes, I do.
And
I do.
yeah. And so that's when she started saying she likes the nice Tracy. Oh, the nice Tracy is good. Glad to see I'm positive. And you know me, I was just like, oh, thank you, Jules.
All these people
Right?
coming in her chat right now saying this kind of shit, I will suss you all out. I will dox your asses and I will plaster you all over the internet. Okay?
Mhm.
With your comments and your trolling of a breast cancer patient. Don't think that I can't do it because I will.
Isn't that the weirdest shit? Like they
Disgusting.
actually think I'll burn in hell and they won't. But you know what? They don't.
These are weak, empty people who need an escape room from their own lives, but I'm getting pissed because this is bullshit. Come on. Fucking edgelords, man. You don't have anything better to do. Like you're
Do
gonna
think
come
my
troll.
actions are measured by a better, like a supreme being or
Yeah,
whatever
well,
that
you're
is out there.
you're better than me. You're better at I haven't been around. This is probably why because my blood pressure is like going through the roof right now. You handle it better. Just block them and ignore them. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if
be
if
watching
Pi
this
or
shit,
Ace
and
is in
trust me.
there, would they? Oh yeah, I could. You know what? I don't even think about that myself. Why don't I just block them? Do do do.
Yeah.
Ha ha. Cause yeah,
Jeff,
cause
yeah, you did come. Anyways, you guys, I'm so sorry I came in here like a bat, raging like a lunatic. I'm just, I don't like
no,
this. I don't like
wonderful
what's going
person.
on to you. I care about you, Tracy, and I care about you being in a good, positive place in life. And it makes me
I want
so
us all to
upset.
be.
Yeah, yeah, this isn't fair. And, you know,
Let's just
I
mean
have your
people,
back.
and it just takes, just
There's a lot of you that saw all this go down, and shame on you for not saying anything. What a bunch of weak asses, man. No, but spineless people on this fucking platform. Spineless, sad.
I
Everybody
know.
grow a
And what
goddamn
kills me
backbone.
a lot, what kills me is that they sit there and they, sit there on and they use a lot of the words a Christian, 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 we're Christian, this, Christian, that. And they actually think, because he's right, you should talk to this survivor girl about her negative thoughts. You're a fucking idiot. Learn how to spell. But they really think in their heart of heart that and what they are doing is the way to act, and and if they really believe that on their deathbed, like they can be as mean as they want, but on their deathbed they can say, "I accept Jesus Christ as my Savior," and that's all they have to do. And then that's all that you have to do. You could be rotten through life and just say those words that you're
See,
getting into
I'm
heaven.
Catholic, so I just have to go to confession and do, a few rounds of
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the Hail
But with these
Mary
other
and
people, they just have to. They could be mean the whole life, but as long as on their deathbed, at least they say, "I accept Jesus Christ as my Savior."
yeah,
Then
yeah.
they get into heaven. And I'm like,
Well,
I don't think God would let people that actually think through their whole life that they're good choices and their good deeds and the way they treat people matters, actually
yeah.
be up there in heaven and see someone that treated them rotten through their whole life, be there just because they said those three words on their deathbed. I don't think that's the type of God I'd like to think that we have. So,
Well, you can
you
you can you can mask everything with a sweet little innocent sounding voice and some, very preppy looking clothes and this swan song of this good cause and good intentions and goodness and and not knowing better and being naive and you can mask it. You can mask shit with all those things. But at the end of the day, you're still shit underneath all of that, Jules. All right? Your intentions and your personality and your character. Girl, I see through you and it's disgusting.
hi,
I
AOH. It's Ollie, AOH.
Hi Ollie. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna bounce out of here because I really need to get to bed. But
Really,
I
right
just
away, right when Ollie came
no, it has nothing to do
in?
with Ollie. Nothing to do with Ollie showing up. I'm really tired and I need to go to bed. But I said what I needed to say to Jules, and I hope she takes me seriously and responsibly, and not I hope she doesn't victim larve over everything I just said. Doesn't cry about it in her live chat tomorrow. Because I'm telling you
Well,
right now, I'm not playing. I'm not messing around with this. This is disgusting. Nobody was mentioning her. Just
No,
ruining
nobody was. Ollie hadn't mentioned
grow up.
her. Nobody had. And
No,
well, I'll
she's gross.
say.
But anyways, I love you, Jose. Have a good rest of your morning or whatever it is now.
So much,
I'm good.
Yeah.
Tiffany. You always bring tears to my eyes because I feel so
Um,
strong about you.
honey, listen, I love you. I always have your
I love
back.
you so
I
much.
always have your back because you're not in the wrong here, and I'm really disappointed in people right now. It's really not sitting well with me. So I got you, and we'll handle this, and we'll promote your
Thank you.
GoFundMe again, and we'll get you back in that happy place and get all these weirdos out of
Well,
here.
that's not what makes me happy. Don't say.
No. I'm not saying it
Next
was.
thing they'll be running live streams. Dollar Bill, she's back again. No,
No. That's not. I know that's not what makes you happy, but you need to feel comfortable and not have stress in your life right now, and it's important. And it's more important than all this drama. And it's more important than some pathetic little woman up in New Jersey's, need for attention and need for traffic to her channel. This is more important. This is our friend. We need to lift her up right now. And shame on all of you.
I just think we need to lift. I think from my live streams and what I've seen about people and learned that we all have our own stories, and I
We
just can't
do. We
imagine
do.
that we all wouldn't be able to just be kind, even if it's just for a few hours on a live stream.
We can be and we should be able to
Yeah,
be. And I'm not always kind, right? But the fact of
but
the
we're
matter
getting
is
there. We're on the road to forgiveness and accountability.
we are, and I will forgive Jules as soon as she takes all of her goddamn defamatory bullshit lies down from her channel. And I would personally like an apology from her too,
Me
Tracy,
too. Me
for
too.
smearing her name again during this difficult time, Jules.
Yeah, she never stopped
I think
hearing
that
it.
would be the admirable and the adult thing to
One
do. That
time
would
she
be the
said
right thing to
something
do.
nice. One time she said, that my live stream that I was doing very well, but she wouldn't mention my name,
No, but it
of
was
course. But
contingent
she
on you being, forgiving to her. Give me a break, Jules.
no. She said no. She said she had looked at. I didn't know she was looking at my shit, and I just it was prudently who said, "Oh, she actually said something nice about you," and so I looked, and she said it's really funny. She said in the last half hour you'll pee yourself. It's so funny. So I took that as a compliment, and I did say on my live stream. So just thank you for that. I appreciate it. And then even when she was here last night. Jeff can attest to it. I said, look, you guys can both block each other and not see each other's comments. But if you don't have something nice or something to comment about what we're talking about, if you want to just hang out and even just say nothing, that's fine. But stop
Yeah.
putting each other down. And she knows that happens. So for me to wake up and see these emails from these people saying that, saying the shit they're saying, I'm like, see, so it doesn't get any better. I mean, I try.
Ace and Kai, it was nice meeting you guys too. I'm really gonna hop out this time.
No, I
But
won't let you go. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. I wish I could say that, but I'm gonna be wrecked tomorrow, and
I
I've
know.
got so much I got to do. But I needed to say something. I'm glad we did this, Tracy. So Ace,
Me
Kai,
too.
nice meeting you. Who else is in there? Jeff, nice seeing you. Ollie, everybody have a good rest of the weekend. Ollie, I'm sorry to hear about your husband. I'm no, he struggled for a long time. That was difficult for you and your family. So I'm sorry to hear that he passed. And anyways, guys, that's all. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, Tracy, or today
Thank you
later
so
on.
much,
Okay, I
Tiffany. I
love you.
appreciate. I
Good
appreciate. I
night.
love you too, and I
Oh, you
appreciate
too,
you
Jose. Good night.
wholeheartedly.
Sorry, you're so quiet over there. I
Okay.
forgot about you. Good night, you
You too.
guys.
Bye,
Bye
yeah.
bye.
Thank you. And that was such a treat because I really do. And she's not into. That's why she said she was taking. She took a sabbatical away from YouTube. So if she was a person who wanted, and she is wholeheartedly surprised and shocked, and even you and her have had your past differences, but for you both to be able who, and you two are like the, known, uh, what do you say? You know what I mean? Like they're each, yeah, yeah, you know that. I mean, did you see yes, Look at the video that Izzy posted of me, the second one, that she posted. And the first one in the comments, I mean, you could tell that when I did comment and I was like, I don't really have anything mean to say to you, Izzy. I like you, and I'm still in shock that we're arguing. So, your dog
So
is cute, and um, I'm still subscribed to you. You know. Bye, Ace. Is Sky still here? At least, yeah. Hi, is she? Hi, Bear. Because I like to have at least a mod. No, exactly. And that's what I've been saying too. And that's the thing, you know, that we all kind of realize that this is just silly on the road to forgiveness and, and accountability, even our own accountability. Thank you, Kai, because A said she has to leave, and I know you're a mod, so I appreciate you. I bet you were surprised. That was so weird. You read my mind. You are so funny. Because I was like, oh my God, I bet you should hit send and it turned up with the blue wrench. uh, she's typing in, you need to rent me. And here it is. Fucking, she's already rent. Thank you, Ace, for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything about you, Ace. You're a wonderful person. And I love you to the moon and back. Yeah, I was like, yeah. I feel grateful to you guys, you know? And I think it's nice that we give each other positive words and compliments and encouragement and, you know, just thankfulness and being grateful for each other. And I think that that's really important. And I don't, I know Jose, like that night, that people came, okay, all right, okay, Anchor. It was so funny. Rourke fucking cracked up because that night I go, I'm talking to you, and I go, well, Anchor of hate, and I'm like, I mean hope, right? He's like,
uh-huh.
ah, that's so funny. So now I'm just gonna call you Anchor,
Oh God.
Anchor. Hi there, Jose, Anchor of Hope. Have a blessed night. Isn't Jeff still here, or did he leave?
I
But if
can't
you know
see. I'm
what,
trying.
there's 22 people here watching and 4 talking. Isn't that insane? And
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, that's so. And I'm not calling them lurkers because I know that. Thank you. Oh, Kai, that would be so awesome. I would love that.
No,
I
some of them
really.
are friends. Some
You
of
don't
them just
mind?
don't like to
Okay,
talk.
good, Ollie. Because that actually is what comes easier to me is Ollie, and I don't know if you guys know that. Is this is Ollie, the infamous Ollie. The person on the panel was the infamous Tiffany, and to see them two actually get on Tiffany, she said that to you, Ollie, and I know, I think that that lie in Jules' video about her saying that I knew both of them for a long time before I even met Jules is such a lie that both of them were like, why is this woman bringing us into it even to substantiate lies? you know, that these
Yeah.
two women, Ollie and infamous Ollie, I had never met Tiffany. Yeah, because Tiffany was and in fact, Ollie was taking a sabbat. They both said, you know what, we're gonna lay our swords down and we're stepping away. So what happened then? Jewel is what happened. Yeah, and I will say that Jeff didn't help. He would go around because some people are like Bobbles. Like I said one night, I said, you know what? I said, everybody can't get mad at Jeff because he doesn't want to come up on the panel and say, whatever. I said, all that Jeff is doing is the same thing that Bobbles does, like about Sharon, but Bobbles doesn't mind being on the screen. But now, let's not forget that back here, Jeff did say that I'll own that. and that was about the Joe having a family thing. He said, "I'll own that. It was me. I did a quick background per request, and it was wrong, but I did come through with all the correct info after that." So let's not always take things that people say to heart. You know, everything that somebody says about somebody isn't true. And the bottom line is, how does it really affect you? Like, for the most part, the people who are bitching saying that my, thank you, I, um, no, he said it there and is right there. See, and that's the thing. I said to people, I go, well, here's the thing about Jeff. I said he's just like Bobbles, but he's like, you know, those years ago they would have those magazines, Jose, that no, but he didn't say it was you. Silly, silly anchor, Ollie. You should have just. Let's remove that comment, Ollie. Oh my god, I pinned it. Too late. Forget it. It's because of Jeff I pin everything because he removes everything. But um, Jose,
Yeah.
okay, just making sure you're still here. That I didn't put you to sleep.
No, no. I was just listening to what you're saying about the article or the magazine or something like that.
Yeah, see, he does listen, even though he seems like he's not listening. But yeah, like you know, like the reporters, the paparazzi that do the the gossip columns and stuff.
Yeah, the
That
inquiring minds and all that.
yeah, that's kind of how Bobbles and frickin' Jeff are.
Okay.
Even Frank Nitty tonight when I was on there, and he was he always has it's this thing. I got used to it. Right? Yeah. Friggin' it's just like Bobbles and Frank Nitty tonight. He was playing some video of just the audio of it of Sharon's, and she says nobody's taking a break from you. Like the guy says to her, "Aren't you taking a break from YouTube?" And she said, "No, nobody's taking a break from YouTube." So he stops, the audio, and he goes, "Nobody's taking a break from YouTube." You know, so
Yeah.
I will say that and that's another thing. Like even when it's so weird, we've all come together as this community, which I like and I was enjoying, and then totally was in shock. Pretty much came out of nowhere. This whole um, like I knew that me and Ollie might have a little bit of trouble, but then when she came in the other night, we really didn't have trouble, right? Now, I also know that what Jules did to me is, I think, worse. And some people who don't like, yeah, right? Hi. And some people who don't like Ollie might be like, oh no, but Ollie was involved in that and blah, blah, blah. And they're just dying to get her,
Push to
get,
one side only.
yeah, they're dying to make it that Ollie had something to do with it. The only thing that Ollie had to do with it is that it occurred on her live stream. So, you know, and that video, if anybody watches the Hi XX, I do sleep during the day, so I'm a bat. Um, if anybody's watched the last video that I made, that's and I had permission from Ollie to this one, yeah, I am leaving it up. Yep, I am. Yeah, and that Ollie gave me permission to use her live stream photos. So um, that's Ollie's live stream, and that's Jules because she's wrenched, and you can see people were in shock. And by accident, I did delete a comment that just saying was on Troy. Just by the way, where were they at Miss Follows? Just saying was on Troy. Oh, who? Where were who? All the people who were trolling me, or because to be honest with you, I sent those. Ollie was there. She knows. I sent the screenshot. Well, I had gotten an email from Bobbles, and she said, "Oh, you should come on the channel and talk about what goes on with you." Right? So, in her, not that I made it snarky, it wasn't. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, and yeah, but Ace, I thought it wasn't gonna be like about having trolls come in. I thought it was gonna be about people's experiences being trolls. That's what
what
I
what's
thought.
what's your definition of a troll?
A troll. Well, when I was doing that whole researching of these, because I was being, like I said, I was going through it so much that I literally had to. Oh, well, let me finish that story. Yeah. So I took what Ollie, what I had to get. No, not what but I had them already. But what Ollie said that I could use, and I screenshotted it and sent it to. I already had it screenshotted, but whatever. I sent it to Bobos and said, "Okay, well here's this," and and yeah, we did Ace, right? Oh, you mean all those trolls that were here? Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly, Ace.
so
Yeah,
so like the people talking crap in the chat, that's a troll.
yeah. Oh my God. Ollie, I don't know if you saw how many disgusting comments were being made in here about me, and then the new one would pop right up again over and over. And just like Tiffany said, that they're using me as a platform to go after you and Jeff, you know? I mean, and Jules is loving it because she's fucking. They say, but the hurt never goes away. Yeah, yeah, I know. I see that, and we'll be, the next time. But this is the thing. We didn't do this. All of us know that we didn't have any trolls coming in here. We didn't have anybody making SG videos. Izzy's already made two, and I was really in shock because, like I said to her, I said, "Wow, you made another video. Did you even read my comments on your last video about me?" And it was saying, "I can't come up with anything mean I want to say to you because I'm still subscribed to you. I still can't understand why we're arguing, and your dog is cute. You know what I mean?" Yeah. Tiffany was on one after the other after the other. What do you mean on one? Oh, what do you mean on one after the other after? What does that
Oh,
mean?
maybe attacking the trolls. I think she means attacking the trolls. That's why she said
Oh,
she liked her Ace, because Ace is
I,
all I like her.
I,
Yeah.
I'm, uh,
Oh, and just
yeah.
so Ace
Oh, just
knows,
I'm talking. Yeah, they were really rude, really, really rude. Like about me gonna die and shit. And they're still like that, even over on Izzy. Some of the comments. I think Izzy makes the comment about she's spending too much time and worrying about all this bullshit when what she really needs is medicine. Yeah. Well, you should go over and look at Izzy's last video and read the comments there. They're really disgusting. Saying I'm angry, bitter, and what else did I say? I was angry, bitter, and jealous. Said that's Izzy also. That I'm angry, bitter, and jealous. And the thing is then there's Aaron sitting there saying Jersey with Jules had nothing to do with the Munchausen thing. Thing is I posted a video of the live stream where Jules came into Ollie, and then, and it was the first time ever that there was a Survivor Girl clone came into Ollie. And then I'm telling you that even though you might think, oh, well, whatever happened, then what happened next was I was none the wiser. I was on the phone with Diana Santos for 4 hours, who you'll now see in Jules' channel, who acts like it never even happened. Okay, but it did happen, and she knew she could have spoke up and said that couldn't have, that wasn't her. She was on the phone with me. I've known her for a year. I talked to her on the phone for a year, hours and hours of conversation. She could have said that, but she didn't. She let me get attacked in Jules' room, and Jules saying, "You're running a racket. I want my money back, and I'm demanding everybody else's money back. I paid a car payment for you." All kinds of shit. My car is paid in full, you know? I mean, I just, I just was like in shock, and I'm like, and those people who were there, and you'll see them in that video that I made in the chat room, right there. And that's why Jeff Feeling will say he was right there. Yep, you guys are a good team. That's yeah. Lucky Kai Bear was here. I know. What was up with that, Ace? We like so shot. Yeah, we yes, right. You remember that? Yeah. Now there's 9 likes and 5 dislikes. Much better. Wow, that's different, huh? That it was so.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm,
you know.
that's
But we
different.
had to,
Hmm.
it's just that people get busy and they get in the live and they don't think about it. You know what I mean?
No,
But
no,
also,
yeah, I know, but
it
it
kind of
seemed like there
shows
was
you.
more. There was. It seems like the numbers changed on the other side too, like down or
Oh,
something.
oh yeah, they did change a little bit on both sides. But oh,
Strange.
now it's 10-6. Now it's 10-6. You know, but
That's
that's what
good. Yeah.
matters. You know,
Mhm.
you know. So not
Yeah.
all the people in here are bad people, but yes, there probably
No,
is some
I didn't
people
say
that.
everybody in here is bad people. No, no. I know that there's
No, no,
people
no. I
who
know.
watch my channel and then eventually will say, I don't usually speak, but I like to chat. And then they will eventually start talking. Hello, Madeline.
Yeah.
Madeline. Um, and then eventually they will start, love you too, Ace. And then eventually they will start talking. It's just like some people just are comfortable and they want to see how the room is, if they're going to welcome them. I actually saw
Mhm.
somebody when I was looking at that no holds barred live stream that that person had. There was a woman, Mama Hard Hat. You know who that is? Yeah, I've seen her in a couple of live streams lately.
I think I've seen her. I think I've seen her recently.
Yeah, I've seen her in a couple of live streams lately. And so she was in there, and one of Jules' mods, KT, actually said, that, oh yeah, well we don't judge here. We try to not have we try to have a drama free channel. We don't want a lot of trolls. And um, so the Mama Hard Hat says, "Oh, I know. I've seen a lot of channels like that." K, okay, starting with K, and KT started saying, "What are you talking about? That you've seen me in a lot of channels? Why are you calling me out?" Which to me that means that somebody was doing something, right?
Maybe they
Jose?
just like to be on the. Maybe they just like to be on the thing. You know, because there's a couple of channels like I go to and like I'll talk in some of them and some of them I'll just be quiet. You know, like I don't want to
Yeah,
say
but
no
I'm
names,
saying this was like a
but
new person in their live stream, and this like mod was totally attacking and saying, why were you? But the thing is, um, like even the channel owner didn't scroll back to look and see why they were attacking this new person. Uh, but if they would have, they would have seen the sentence said, "Oh, I know. I've been in a lot of channels that are like that, Kay." Like that person reread the comment totally incorrect and was just going off, going, "Why are you calling me out by name?" And that poor person kept saying, "I don't know what you mean by that. I was just agreeing with." And I felt really
yeah,
bad for them. Of course, I'm not going to say anything. And then I saw them in another live stream tonight, and I still didn't say anything, even though, once again, when I was in Mitty's channel, I was, as much as what's happening here tonight with these trolls, they were following me. They actually were at Nitty's channel. Even before
You
I,
know what's crazy?
yeah.
Okay, you know how you're talking about the individual and that, but never mind. Go ahead, keep going. I don't want to
No, no,
stop
go
you.
ahead.
No, because mine sounded a little off. I was thinking about how they never clone Nitty. You know,
Well, don't say
like
that
they
because
could.
they'll start doing that.
Oh
Yeah.
God, start an epidemic, huh? Fuck.
hmm
Yeah,
But
but
but the thing
that's so
is they were
crazy.
over there before I knew it. Like it was Rourke who actually told me that there was clones over there saying, um, SG got cancer because she smoked cigarettes. Like talking about me and cancer in there. And fucking, I wasn't even in there, and I don't even usually go to that particular live stream. But
Yeah,
I did go and look, and no matter how many times the mod blocked them, they would make a new one right away and come back saying, "Oh, why are you harassing Jersey with Jules?" And then I said, "Oh, okay, so this has to be Jules or Joe, one of them." And so then one of her people from her channel said, "Why would you automatically attack a channel owner just because there's a clone that mentions them?" I said, "Okay, well, why didn't you say that to the last clone that was talking about I got cancer from smoking cigarettes? Why would
yeah,
you say, why would you stick up for, them when it was about them, but not me when it's about me? If you're so,
yeah.
you know, biased and neutral that you're going to say channel owner, that would mean that you would say it for anybody. Yeah. Really? You can't, Madeline? Have you looked at my last four videos, Madeline? Because there they are. Why don't you check them out and then you can come back and tell me what you think? Because what do you think my point is? Because you know what? If you're thinking my point is to prove everybody that Jules is a man, well then I'll never do that because I don't think she's a man. So if you're gonna need to tell me what you think my point is, because I think it's pretty clear. So if you
I don't
can't
understand
figure it
what's that.
out,
What's that about?
just another troll that they can't stop. They can't stop themselves. It's really funny because okay, so what's your point then, Madeline? Don't delete them yet. Let's hear what their point is. What am I not proving to you? That I'm tired of being harassed by some woman that I have already said, you know, it's done. It's nothing. Just fucking move on from it. You know what I mean? Fucking what's her gig? Does she
Yeah.
need to be, does she need to keep talking about me? Is it like, an obsession of her and her husband? What do they want, a threesome? I mean, come on now. These people need to fucking just get over it and go away. Because I
So
can't think of any other. Huh?
that could possibly be that individual then,
It's the same one. I think it's Vern or some other
or that,
idiot from her channel.
or that, or that individual.
You know,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Honestly
And
though, I I take a lot of like, even though I joke and whatever, and we all play, like I take a lot of this shit serious, and I know it drains a lot of the viewers, and it drains like when the negative shit happens, it like depresses me. I'm just like, ah,
you know what,
and I'm sure,
Jose?
t-
You're right.
yeah,
Right. And you know what, Jose? It's funny that you bring that up because when uh when I was originally getting trolled and stuff and what was going on with that burn and everything, I couldn't wrap my head around it. So I started to try to research any kind of, paper, anything that they had on what goes on the internet and stuff. And so, and I wanted to research each term that they use and stuff. So with the trolling, what they found out, like they kind of actually, did research on it, scientific experiments, that if people are in a good mood in somewhere, and there's somebody who's pretty much always angry, so what makes them feel, what validates them is that, like that old adage, misery loves company. So what validates them is to go in somewhere where people are fine, say something negative, and hope to hit a chord with the other people that are angry, if there's anybody there angry. And then what they saw was that they could actually, given the opportunity, they could turn the whole vibe of a room into negativity and things like that. And so, where XX here ends it with LOL, that's the right. No, 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 Nacho, don't bother. No. And Nacho with the LOL. That's the way to, that's the only way that the people who actually want to create a negative vibe in a room and hope that the other people who are angry will latch right onto it. It can happen. You just have to be aware that that's what they want to happen because they're an unhappy person, you know, and they
That
can't
reminds me.
stand seeing people happy.
That reminds me of a book I read, but it's
Hmm.
kind of stupid because I haven't been able to. Um, I don't know if it's called well, if the proper words imply, but like or practice it. But
Hmm.
that reminds me of one thing. But also, you know what else it makes me think?
Yep.
Even
Go
though
ahead.
this isn't the proper term, but it almost makes them sound like pyromaniacs. You know, they like to play with fire. They like to watch things burn and destroy like the house. You know,
Yeah,
so they come
and
in here.
laughing about it. And that's what they hope, but I guess,
Yeah,
we just got to hope that it doesn't spread to the next house and stuff because that's their house that they're burning. I
yeah,
mean,
but
yeah,
it sucks because I've seen it like done here before. You know, and not just me, like on other people. You know, and it's not that you're doing it; it's that other people come in and do it to us.
and
You know.
other people are, and they weren't before. So there's something along the way. And I do recollect that that first night that all the drama started, that there was two people here, that one that had never been here before, and another that usually isn't here, and they want to try and blame it on Bobbles and
Mm,
Rachel Reed. Now, I already knew about Bobbles, right?
yeah.
Not Bobbles. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm not that. No, no.
The
About
clone,
Rachel Reed.
the
About Rachel Reed,
yeah,
not Bobbles. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, Bobbles. If you're listening, I already knew about Rachel Reed. I feel like that whole entire live stream was very telling about Rachel Reed, right? Like when she um came out and admit. Now, I had already said to everybody here that I felt like it was her who reported my channel, but that it was
yeah,
such a strange reason. Like we're not allowed to talk about COVID and World, Health Organization and social distancing and stuff like that. Um, so when somebody started to talk about COVID, I think you might have been on the panel, maybe. I'm not sure, with Rachel and Bobbles and me. And I said, oh, no, no, don't talk about COVID. No, it was just me and Bobbles and Rachel. I said, no, 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 don't talk about COVID. She goes, oh, no, no, yep, can't talk about that. And I said, oh, Rachel's not here either. And that's another change that happened when all the shit started. So it could even be that maybe Rachel Reed is Little Miss. Who the fuck knows? I don't even
yeah.
know. You know, maybe Rachel Reed could be Aaron. I don't even know that.
Mm,
Nobody knows who anybody really is, and if it's people like that's why you paneling up and XX has been up here at one time. That Natural Concern comes up. If, uh,
yeah,
we've all seen Ollie, we've seen me, we've seen Prudently. When people panel up, that says a lot. But when you see somebody who just has no videos on their channel, has, you know, nothing at all, and maybe they're just, then they've made there'll be channels that they make them just to comment on, somebody's channel negatively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you
oh, that's
ban
what
them, and
I'm.
then they come right back like Madeline. You know, you ban them, they come right back as Madeline or this one or that one. And like, if they think in their minds that we don't know that they're the same person, like we know that they're this. It's your in your latest video. All I saw was a few screen grabs. That means nothing, and then a story about what isn't being proved. Oh, gee, that makes sense. What are you fucking like? I don't know. Off your meds, Madeline?
Yeah,
Madeline? Pick a
but
new
can
name,
I
bitch.
can I say something?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, so after all that bad stuff happened a while back with me, right?
Yep.
I did a lot of research on clones, and I tried to do it as fast as I could to see how they do stuff like that. And the fact that you can change the name. Sometimes, like I tried to see if you could do it in the chat, but they're doing it because see, they know how to do that. I tried to learn how to do that. I could not learn. I was like, how the hell?
Yeah,
Because remember I
making
told you my
clones. But
letter
if you're
wouldn't
looking
change.
at these are not clones what are coming in here. These are specific. This is one person that goes to every live stream. And this is possibly antagonized by, it could be Vern. That wouldn't surprise me. It could be,
But they're
um,
coming to be toxic.
they're coming what?
They're coming to be toxic. That's what they're coming for.
Yeah, and it seems like even with the comments on Izzy, it seems like they're forming this little. It's like yes, like you said, like a like pyromaniac. This fire is
Yeah.
spreading from them. But you know,
But
oh,
remember,
one of them came in here earlier saying that I was going straight to hell. I was gonna be in
that's
hell, right? Remember that? Yeah, yeah.
uh,
Remember that guy? I was gonna be straight in hell. It's like are they that delusional that they think they are so, righteous that they should be judging me? And I'm not trying to be, you know, me. Like I got an email today from one of the freaks saying, it was posing as my daughter, mind you. But it kept saying Joe is going to call the police on you. Joe's at the police right now. But it was using my daughter's avatar and the thing saying, oh no, this is a different one, Jenny Shillman. Okay, I got about three different fucked up bunches of letters today because that stupid bitch who fucking posted my email, and I know that bitch heard me say the other night to Bobbles, I don't give out my email because I have it, narrowed down to just five people that I gave my email address to of who's sending out all these vile emails. And when I tell you they're vile, they're vile. That one
that's
of
terrible.
I pray to Jesus Christ every day that you die of this cancer and
I
my
know that's
friend
so
must live.
ugly.
That's, yeah, but that's not the ugliest, Jose. They're ugly. They're so bad. All they are is, I can't wait till you die. You're gonna die. Your life is up. That's all they are. That's all it is. And I had it narrowed down to only five people. So for them to dox me and give out my email address tells me that they kind of knew that they might be the perpetrators of that, Jules and Joe, because they're the ones who keep emailing me also. Like nobody else on that list of those other four people, like there's like five people who get these harassing, disgusting emails. And I'll tell you what, Jules said something one time that she couldn't have known unless she sent it because it has something to do with C seed, but I think it's called B seed, right? And the person would not have known unless they were the one who did it. So I thought it was her for a long time. But the fact that they jumped on doxing me with my email address when I said the reason I didn't give it out is because only 5 people knew it. So she wanted to broaden, you know,
You know who I
thinking
haven't
that it,
seen in a while?
oh,
You just made me think because we were talking about people missing and stuff. I haven't seen Lemon in a long time.
no, I know. And, um, well, you remember like how he was being that night about secular, and I said that he was my son. Remember, I said that Lemon was my son, and you believe me?
Yeah,
I
but I
mean, I
think we
really
talked to him
like.
after that. Remember? We
I did
talked in
talk to
private.
him after that. Absolutely, absolutely. Remember, he came on the panel. I know, I know, and
That
um,
night we learned
I
a lot of
feel like
things
he
because
also. But here's the thing. I feel like he also, because he left me a comment one time saying, unmod me. And I was like, why? Are you serious? And then I texted him, to his actual phone number. And I was like, call me. And then I waited a few days and didn't unmod him. I think he was here the other night. But then he left like a comment on one of my videos that was like, seriously? And I know that he's always sarcastic and, kind of to go against the grain, but um,
Kai
things
Kai put
that,
where is secular RR and Lemon.
yeah. Do you mean from this channel or anyway? Because, but I'll tell you what, Jules was mentioning Lemon in her fucking video that she made. She was saying, and the reason why the first time is because she kept insisting that he kicked off Lemon Line looking off his channel, and that's the first time why she was, this and that. No, and this is the thing. If Lemon, I don't know what lately has Lemon a little angry yet. I'm probably gonna say the world. He might have even stepped off YouTube for a little while. Um, yeah, I like Lemon. Lemon, I no, I love Lemon. I do. And we went through a hard time. And yeah, that did happen. But you know what? Lemon reached out to me and he said he didn't realize what he was being, pulled into. Like they had kind of so it said to him, say those what and what I'll tell you what he said, um,
I thought we
kill all
fixed
the
a lot
Jews.
that night when we talked.
Yeah, he said kill all the Jews, right? That's what he said. And fucking this
I'm gonna run
was
to the restroom real quick, okay?
huh?
I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, okay?
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, yeah. But I just want to tell people how. Go ahead, you run the restroom, and then you're not gonna know. But no, sorry. But
I didn't know. Well, I don't want you talking yourself. I mean, I know
oh,
you're
go
talking to
ahead.
the
Just
chat,
mute
but
the camera. Then I mean, mute the mic. Then you can still
okay,
listen.
okay.
Yeah, because I don't want you. I want you to know. And then he reached out to me when he saw, and Jules also mentioned um somebody else about that was also over there at Vern, and she tries to act like, and then I found out it was true. But here's the truth about it: it's just she got me and Kai Jose. I know, right? 22 people here. It says like it is me, Jose. But that's fine. That's okay. If we're interesting that enough like that. That's cool. Um. So he what the fuck is it? Oh, so she's saying about me and Lemon, but she also doesn't go on to say that he was a man on my channel, and it makes me wonder if like something's been going on that way too. Like if you see maybe phones of me saying things or something again, because there was some times when I didn't know that some people were phoning me and saying stuff, and fucking, and I'm wondering if that like me and Vlad, we fell out. I don't know. I think we did. Have you talked to him, XX? Look at how Pink left. And that's all since that night. I wish I didn't, when Spaceman kept saying, unblock Aaron, unblock Aaron. She wants to get in, she wants to get in. And that night, she didn't say really anything other than took the time to berate me after she like complimented my channel, saying, "Oh, I've been watching. You guys are so funny. You're like family." And then I was so excited to tell Jose that, and fucking Izzy starts talking about, "I don't understand why you were saying Pink Sam was a racist," and then that whole shit starts flowing out of fucking proportion because then Izzy comes back in and says, "Oh, I just looked again. You didn't say racist." Isn't that fucked up? But you know what? So, okay, so suddenly Pink disappears. This one here, I think she knows why. I think it's just because, like Pink said, again, she's like Daisy kind of in a way. She just doesn't just doesn't do well with the drama. Because Pink also came out of the piano. So I feel like she was a real person and and I miss her. Okay? So if you're listening, Pink, that's the truth. So anyway, here we
Okay.
all are back, and they were like, "Oh, I want, Jose to come back." And so when we were
Oh,
talking
when
about it,
when I was gone.
yeah, when you were gone, yeah. And so then, you end up coming in like, as a different name, like we let you in because I didn't know how, and everybody was happy, and we were like we talked about it, and we were all back laughing again and stuff. And then Izzy starts, yeah, she paneled up exactly. I know. I love Brad. Don't get me wrong. I do love him. He's not unmodded. He's still modded.
Why he's gone?
I'm, but he is the type,
Is Vlad
like
gone?
a lot, huh?
Is Vlad gone?
No, he's not gone by my choice. He's gone because he wants to be gone. I don't want him to be gone. I feel like people shouldn't desert their friends when, and I saw XX say, um, take a breath, take a deep breath, X, no, Izzy. That's what XX said. In a nice way. And she was completely nice to Izzy. And she said it in a nice way. And Izzy's lying when she says that she didn't say that. But you know what? I didn't screenshot her saying that because I think that, first of all, who the fuck is going to tell me I should apologize to Vern? But you can tell that they all are like about Vern because on their live streams and Jules, they're talking about him. Oh, poor Vern, what she did to Vern, what she did to Vern. Fine. Let them think that. Let them think whatever they want. I'm not even saying that he doesn't deserve friends and people who are concerned about whatever's going on with him. Okay? I'm not saying any of that. I'm not even, I'm just happy he's not fucking bothering me anymore. But for them to keep bringing it up, like I was harassing him and Secular to be going over there, you know, I mean, what the fuck, man? No, she didn't reply to anything. Oh, who? Uh, Pink? Oh, I'm sorry, I talk so much, XX, I forgot what I'm saying.
Oh
There's
God.
so many things. Huh? Yeah, and then, and you saying take a deep breath, XX? Yes, absolutely. She did not reply to that. Nope, didn't. Nope, did not. And all you said, and you said, and that's what it is. They don't know. There's so many things they don't reply to. Like Aaron said to me, "Well, I was there in the room when it happened to you, and but I wasn't there in the room. But they, whatever. They, I don't know. Here's the thing. She said she was there in the room, and I knew she was because she reached out to me after that. And this was in November that happened. It's sad how a few people can fuck up friends and cause. Haven't they? XX? Haven't they? I mean, they have. They came in here that one Friday night. Those two people that haven't been back since. And I'm sorry, Izzy and Aaron. Yes, you guys. You were the only changing factor that night. How often do we see Izzy here? Not often. And it was through. I didn't go, even though they'd been trying to reach me through Spaceman. I kept thinking Spaceman was saying Aaron, and then it was a guy, and that if I had blocked them, then it was a good reason. But they must have been insistent because you saw how many times Spaceman said, "There's somebody who keeps emailing me." I mean, only to come to one live stream and then start berating me. XX, Jose, both of you,
What happened? What did
tell
I
me,
do?
tell me that's not fucking weird. She spent
Oh yeah.
weeks trying to tell Spaceman to tell me to unblock her. Okay? She spent weeks. I mean, it's been a long time that Spaceman's been saying that, and I just kept thinking in my head, well, if I block somebody, then I blocked it for a reason. Plus, I thought he was saying Aaron. And finally,
Hey,
when he
I'm
said
blocked and I'm
Aaron,
still here.
right, but listen, I think it's one of them. Yes, but XX, don't you think it's odd that someone would go through all that trouble? And did you read the comments on Izzy's second video about me? Because I'm just gonna say that I think that 43 comments bashing me is a little incredible for me.
I believe XX is someone that really cares about us.
Yeah,
And
I
she's
think so
even
too.
texted me before and said, "Don't be sad, don't be
XX is
depressed, don't
always
let that shit
I
get
will
you."
see. Yeah, people will have my back, and even if I say like the other day, XX, I was so glad that you saw the same thing I saw because I didn't say to you why it was so urgent that I wanted to find Pink Sam, um, because I couldn't unmod her. And I'm not saying it was even. I love you too, XX. We love you too. And yep, honestly, guys, yeah, I took it serious.
Definitely.
And people say it's just true, but I don't feel like it is. I feel like if we met, we'd think we had known each other for a long time.
But
Right,
like when the
Jose?
one individual told me I was gonna die when I'm 50 years old, like XX, I think she was there and she defended me, you know?
Oh, Spaceman
And
did too. Even Debbie did. Yeah.
yeah, like
Yeah.
that was awful. But I really don't think she was trying to attack me. I think whatever ability she thinks she has, I believe that she
I
felt
don't
that
think
that's what it
so.
was,
I think that
you
she's
know?
just a mean person.
Yeah. But I wanted to
Yeah.
tell you something. Okay, so
Hmm.
I've made mistakes. I made mistakes. I made my mistake with Mr. Rourke. I apologize for it and stuff like that. And I
Yeah.
know we all make mistakes. Fucking every one of us, our shit stinks. But
Yeah.
and I do miss everybody. Ace. Lemon, XX. Kai Bear, Vlad, Ben, Pink Sam. Prudently, of course.
Oh.
Everybody. And
We're like
like
family
you, of
here. I
course.
love it.
You know, but the thing is too though, like
Yeah.
honestly, like I take this serious. Like our chats and what's said in the chat and stuff like that. I take it really, really serious. And maybe I take it too much.
Is
Because
that? I'm sorry to interrupt you right here. I take it serious too, really. But is that nacho concern in blue? Can you see it? If it's
yeah, it
not
says nacho
modded,
concern.
then it's huh?
It says nacho concern and it's modded, but the picture
It is
changed.
my. Oh, the picture changed, but she is modded. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah.
just so because she changes them damn pictures all the time. God knows, I don't even know who that is in that picture. Fucking okay. Hey, just so
Yeah.
you guys know, I have another important issue I'm going live about on both of my channels later today. Post your link, please, because you change your channel so much. Right? Right, Kyber? Please, please, please. And I'm so sad that you took down that, and it has nothing to do with the other part of what that video was about, but that friend stuff that you posted. That's why it wasn't even because of that. Like, I hadn't seen that video yet, but that night you were on my live stream, and I put the thumbnail. Sometimes we meet people for reasons or something like that. Oh, well, why are you using that? You just told me that. You just told me that no. And why are you? No, change it. You, you know what? She's a what do you call it? A spitfire. Like, what your grandfather would say. She's full of piss and vinegar. This one here.
That's for the drug test for the military. Just says that.
That's for the drug test. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah, the military says they're full of piss and vinegar. So
What?
they can
Really?
pass the
That has
test.
to do with a drug test?
Yeah, yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah.
I never knew
It's the
that.
old military saying. I mean, other people
Wow.
adopted it, but it's mainly for the military.
Huh? Talk louder. I can't hear you.
I said normally it's. I mean, it originated for the military, but other people adopted the same. You know.
Huh. Well, yeah, I know, but what do they mean? Like piss and vinegar? Like, go ahead, explain.
Well, because they would take a thing and like insert urine, but then they would also drink vinegar to clean out their system so that they could be ready for a piss test.
Is that what you used to do? No, I'm just kidding.
No, no,
Nacho,
that's for the
drop your
military.
link and tell us what time. Hey, Jose, do you have a channel? Like, is there videos on your channel? Because if there isn't, why don't you just make another Jose Guzman channel with your picture, and then that picture of when you were in the mariachi band and stuff. Only kidding. I'm only kidding, Jose. I'm joking because I pushed the envelope. You know,
Yeah,
I'm kidding, and I know that that even if you said something like, "Oh, is that because you're Jewish?" You know what I mean? It wouldn't bother me. I don't.
but you're not
Yeah,
Jewish, are you?
yeah, but I
Oh, okay.
don't practice. But bloodline, yes, and a lot of people consider, even if you don't practice, that you're Jewish, but you feel like, I don't know, if a gun was to your head and they said, "Are you Jewish?" If you're Jewish, you say, even if you don't, it's just something that comes right out of your mouth. It's like you can't control it. Like if people say to me, "Oh, what nationality are you?" I say English and Russian Jew. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just comes right out of your mouth. Somebody the other night was saying to me, I'm Jewish." Oh, what is that flying around? What the fuck? Says I'm Jewish and Italian and this and that. And I thought it was funny that people would use a religion, because I understand it though. Because I don't think people who are not Jewish can understand it. Because it's something about it being in your blood. Because you
I used to
can't even if you don't practice it, you
I used to
can't.
clean Jewish camps.
Jewish what?
I used to clean Jewish camps.
Jewish camps. What do you mean Jewish camps? Concentration camps or
Yeah,
summer?
like out here in Ojai, they have Jewish camps, and what they are,
They didn't
they have
have
tents. They have
concentration camps.
no. They have tents. They have cabins. They have and also places where you can put your own tent. and you can rent them
Okay.
out, and they're for Jewish people, and they teach you all the things you got to know about Jewish people, like kids, you know.
Oh, really? That's very
Yeah, and,
interesting. I
and
like
they take
that.
them to shoot. They take them to shoot arrows. They teach them how to do zip lines and all that stuff. Like they got all kinds of cool stuff for the Jewish kids, but they have like apartment buildings too.
Hmm.
So you can rent what you want to rent. If you want to rent an apartment building, a cabin, or a tent, you can rent a tent, whatever you want to rent. But you have to be Jewish to go there.
Did you ever see that show Weed?
Oh, yeah, yeah, on the TV, yeah, on HBO or
Like
Showtime.
in California? It was like a series, you know?
Yeah, the black haired girl kind of looks like you a little bit.
Yeah. Like, well, she doesn't look like
Yeah,
me, whatever, but thank you. But I think her name was like Mary something, right? I don't know. Anyway, so you remember her brother-in-law, and he was Jewish.
I don't know why, but I think she ended up sleeping with some youngster.
Well, I don't know, but whatever. Remember her brother-in-law on the show? Because remember her husband died, and so she had to sell weed.
Yeah, to get by. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, to stay living in that like suburbia area where she wanted to, and so then the brother there was living with her, and the brother-in-law, like it was her brother-in-law, but the
yeah.
husband's brother, and they were
I did.
Jewish.
Yeah.
And fucking he goes, he's trying to get out of being having to go to in the service because he
Hmm.
ends up getting some kind of a notice saying he should or whatever for the service. And so he decides to get out of it. He's going to enroll in rabbinical school to be like a rabbi, right?
Yeah.
And, uh, and so he's like, he goes, so did you read my essay or whatever? And it was like, about how, what things that, something about being a Jew, you know, she goes, oh, you mean the one about where, um, the school bully shoved you in a locker in, in Hebrew school? And he goes, yeah, that one, Shecky Silverstein. That was fucked up. It just cracked me up the way he said it. Shecky
That's so cool.
Silverstein.
Mm,
Yeah, Shecky Silverstein. That was fucked up in Hebrew school.
that's so
Uh,
true.
shit cracks me up. How come Nacho didn't come back and say about her live stream?
I don't know. She said she was tired, that she was on the verge of going to sleep, so she
Well,
might have
maybe
just.
she hasn't got all her stuff together yet. She's getting her I's dotted and her T's crossed. I
Yeah.
love
I did.
Tiffany.
I did see XX's comment though about when she paneled up. She said it earlier, but I just wanted her to
Oh
know.
yeah, she had paneled up. Yeah, and where is it? It's up
Mm.
here. She says,
I
yes,
was
Jose,
gonna tell
I
you
don't
though.
usually panel up. I did then. So be happy I
Yeah,
did. I felt I had to. Yeah,
that
she
was awesome.
panels up. Yep. And that's the thing. If there's a channel and it has no, well, that's why, like tonight, okay, I didn't finish the story about when, I sent the screenshots to Bobble. She was having her troll fucking video, her troll live stream. And I said, so I didn't want to come on and just start talking about some shit. I wanted to get her approval. And she was like, oh, well, we can't talk about that here because, the like peace treaty or something. Hey, Zupius. Oh my god, I feel so sad because every time Zupius stops in, I am fucking like just rambling
Ending it.
on.
Hey,
Right,
Zupius.
Zup? Hi, that's Jose on the screen here. Like, oh wait, I gotta unpin with the. Wait, where's the blue? Oh, here it is. Oh, it was Zupius. So funny. Hey Barry, did you watch the latest video on what's going on about taking Manny Chan? No, I don't watch her because you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Kai. I don't care about. I mean, and I'm not saying it in a negative way, not caring about what happens to Maddie and Cheryl's channel. I'm just saying that, you know, I would wish success on people more than I would say take their channel down. Because I feel like people can make their own decisions. So if Maddie and Gerald are saying, we want donations, and some people say yes and some people say no, well, that's their decision. That's their choice. That's
Yeah,
their prerogative, right?
that's
How are
that's
you
how I
doing
see it.
today? Right. Just like Jules' nursing record or why she got lost her nursing license. I don't care why she lost her nursing license.
Yeah,
So sometimes Jeff Stealing will keep talking about that shit on here. And to be quite frankly, I know already that Ollie had nothing to do with the Munchausens, and I don't care why Jules lost her nursing license. So, if Jeff wants to be here, which I don't mind Jeff at all, and I've always, when people, in the last couple of months, few months, a while, would say, "Oh, Jeff, blah blah blah." Even Tiffany used to, as a matter of fact. And I remember one night saying, "Maybe he's just Jeff," because he'd always been polite to me. This is before I had live streams. I said, "Maybe he's just Jeff." I mean, you know, maybe that's his real name. Then the thing is, it's so funny. Positive, not negative. None of my business what they do. If everyone mind their own shit, it'd be like exactly
yeah,
right.
that's true. Yeah,
I just want to
I'm not.
know. I just want to worry about my friends and not even worry about them. I just want to wish everybody success. You know, I don't
Yeah,
care if Jules Channel does good or bad, but I don't wish it bad. Um, I don't wish it anything. It doesn't. I don't care. Just walk away. You know what I'm saying? I actually. Oh, you're such a. That is not. That's fucking Tiffany right there. Hello, survive again. You know what you?
that reminds me of Spaceman for some reason, even though it says Survivor Girl.
Hello, survive again. Yeah, it is. It's just gossip, and just like you guys heard Jeff saying, oh, and it was wrong information at first, but I corrected it. Okay, so there you have somebody who has been yelling about information, right, Jeff? And yet, right there, he admits that he can make mistakes. So if everybody makes mistakes, like we all do, don't scream out loud about somebody and then be not so loud about it when you've made the mistake. It was nice that he admitted that he did, but even another person in the live stream was surprised. They were like, "Really? He did?" You
I
know?
got a question.
So, yeah.
When never mind. Go ahead, keep going.
No, talk, please. Say what you're
Because I
saying.
don't want to throw random stuff. I don't want to make it random. I'm not trying to separate it or nothing. I was just thinking about when I was trying
Please
to
make it
defend myself.
random. I like that. Yeah.
I was just kind of like, thinking about how when they told me, "Oh, well, why are you trying so hard to defend yourself?" When it was because I really care. If I didn't really care, I wouldn't have defended myself. I would have been like, "All right, whatever. I'll just move on." You know.
And who was
And
saying that? Why are you trying so hard to defend yourself? I know what
you
you're
know,
saying about that, XX, and I always watch myself, but I try to be diplomatic. XX, I do. Like, there's people I really like, and then there's people I try to be diplomatic.
let
So
me
I
read
know
that.
what
I
you're
have.
saying, and I appreciate it. Go ahead, Jose. Who was
Oh
saying
yeah.
that?
Okay. I don't even want to mention names because I don't really like I'm not trying to start a fight with the individual or nothing, but like
Right. Was it
they were
Rachel
upset
Reed?
that day. I
It
think
was
so.
Rachel. Yeah.
It was that day, you know. But the thing
Yeah.
is, it's because I care and this is where I wanted to be, and this is it's not that I know I was being annoying by calling back to back to back. Well, not calling, but trying to get on the live,
At first,
but just so you could hear
XX.
me,
Yeah.
so you could hear me, because I don't want to get blocked. it was important to me not to get blocked. You
Yeah,
know?
but that got you blocked 'cause you were like fucking freaking me out. And
Yeah,
yeah, when you said, "Oh," and I heard somebody say something about me being like Vern. Yeah, I did say that because fucking I was like freaked out. Like you wouldn't give me my space, and then finally it
mm,
was like, this motherfucker wore me down, and then I was like, okay, he's freaking out on me because he said something like, "Well, you might die soon," and then Ben said it too, and I removed, like, I didn't block Ben, but I at that point then I was like, I can't even fucking believe this fucker's talking about pushing up days again, and
that
so
was
that's
terrible.
when
That was, but you understood what I was saying, right? I wasn't
I
saying it in
do,
a
but
bad
you don't
way. I was
understand. You
saying,
guys are you and Ben, and I love you to pieces. And I think about that shit too, but about how much I miss you guys. But it's something that I try to not think about because what I convinced myself of is that even if I didn't have this and I jogged every day and I ate everything right, I could get hit by a car. I could get in anything. Anything could happen to me. Any day could be my last. So I feel fortunate to have been snapped into reality, I guess. That, you know, every time I used to sleep through a nice day and say, oh, yeah, but there's going to be plenty of sunny days. Now, suddenly I think to myself, maybe
so
there's
you're a
always
little more
not.
grateful.
Yeah, grateful. Yeah, grateful.
Yeah, now you're a little more
And
grateful. So now you're enjoying your life more.
yeah, more.
Yeah, that's cool.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah,
cool. See, that's real. That's real.
yeah, yeah. And you guys, help me do that. And so, even if these people, they want to leave their stuff, they want to say their shit, they want to do whatever, okay? I almost today was like, I'm not going live ever again. I'm sick of that. And but, and it hurts me to think that, when Vlad said to me later on one of his text messages, not responding with like a conversation, and even though it was text messaging, you know, I try not to hear people as yelling, but I did see, and XX will tell you that I did see both of them being like, towards Izzy at first, I don't know, like being kind. And I'm not saying shouldn't have been, because I was trying to do that to XX, but then I saw you even at one point say to her, take a deep breath. And you weren't being mean because you would have said you're awesome. You would said all kinds of stuff like nice, and you saw me saying, Izzy, you of all people should know that I'm the type of person who would forgive somebody. And the bottom line is for me to have modded her after what her and I went through is showing a huge thing of trust. Same with Lemon, same with Vlad. And so when people will say, it's not even about the rent, for fuck's sake, who cares about a rent? Okay? When they say shit like that to me, it bothers me, like it hurts me, because then I think to myself, so something that I thought should be taken seriously isn't serious at all to them. So I made a bad decision, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exact. And, but you also take it, I think that for me, I do take it serious. And I'm not even like Jose, I know you're not Ranch, but you know that you're just, I don't even know what your fucking name is at this point.
Oh, me or
You know what I
XX?
mean? Right. But I feel for myself, I want to like, that means that that person can trust you to have their best interest. And if they were a wrong person and they're a bad person, then I think that a person who was a mod in a channel that they didn't agree with would say, okay, well, then I probably won't be here much. you know? Or maybe not even say it, just say, all right, and just kind of fade away, whatever that may be. But when somebody that's modded says, doesn't even matter about a revenge for, you know, then you're like, fuck, all this time I thought they thought that it was, represented something like I thought. So that means anything could have happened, right? That's why, oh, so I didn't even finish with the XX. The XX goes, oh, it took me a while, but I did find a video where she commented, right? I was looking for a pink somewhere,
Oh, when she looked.
anyway.
Oh yeah, when she looked for pink.
Yeah, when she was looking for pink to see what her avatar looked like. And then when I saw the same thing that XX was seeing, but I didn't, but XX, I don't think saw it until after, like, I had said to her, please go find me that video because I can't find her and I can't unmod her. And in my mind, I'm thinking it's really odd that these things are happening now. I'm not blaming Pink. I think that she's a real person. And I hope that she doesn't get mad that I'm even saying this. I just need her to understand that things are happening in this live stream that we never used to experience. And one of the things that is a difference is that she's not here anymore. And she removed her whole channel, and then you get deleted from comments. Okay, fine, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. I just wish, even if she was gonna do that, that she just did.
I don't know why, but I mean, I like the comment that XX made over here. It says, "I have an opinion on that, but SG, watch yourself." And I have a feeling that's gonna lead to somewhere. But I know her Karen concerns is legit,
I
because
know what she's talking about. She's talking because at the time you have to remember in your mind what I was saying on the panel, what I was talking about verbally when she said that.
hmm
And I know what she's talking about, and she's talking about being diplomatic and talking to people kindly that have in the past done me wrong.
yeah,
And she's not talking about Tiffany. I will say that. I know that. I think she
yeah,
knows, right?
yeah, no, no, yeah,
But she's
but
talking about a couple of other people that I'm diplomatic with, and I am polite, and I say, oh, don't say these things in here, and I tolerate them, even though I'm biting my tongue, because really, I want to be like, wow, and but I just want there to be fucking positivity. It doesn't take much to turn to somebody that's standing next to you in line and say, "Oh my God, that's a nice outfit," or try to just find something nice and make their day. Like I used to, um, I don't even think that's really him, quite frankly, Tyler. And Tiffany decided to leave and took down all our content to focus on our real life together. That could be him because he's really funny like that. Actually, that is how he he came in that night. So that could possibly be him. I wonder if Tiffany's watching this because that's exactly that sounds just like him. Because he was so funny. He said she's leaving her boyfriend for me, and we're gonna have more children. And I said, really? What are you gonna name them? So what did you tell me actually? What was your answer to that? The name of you and Tiffany's children in the future. But that's the real actually he would know because it
he
was
can
so
answer it.
funny. And it was so funny. Yeah, I was actually two children, and but go ahead. Yeah, we're all waiting.
I'm
I
waiting.
hope it's the real one. Yeah, I know, right? It was so funny. I'm dying to tell you because it was hysterical. So he sounds funny because we're focusing on our real life together. That actually does sound like him. So he might remember Sergeant Vlad and I always got you. No one any harm I was going against you. It was more like they're not with the Aaron. Yeah, but Izzy wasn't saying that. I don't know if you've seen that video. You know what? Begrudgingly, I'm gonna drop the link XX just so you can read those probably 50 negative comments about me now. Hold on, give me 1 second. Don't leave. You either, Jose.
No, no,
Uh, and I'm sorry, Izzy, if you didn't want me to share it, then um, don't post it.
you shouldn't have wrote
Right?
it.
Yeah, don't post it. I
But
mean, but
one thing I seen a text though where Izzy was kind of defending me. Um, and I don't think he was attacking you. I think he was just trying to defend me. You know, I don't know if Izzy's a girl or a guy. Is it what is it?
who?
Izzy.
No, no, no. But we had all moved on from that. And she
Yeah.
was saying
Oh, it's a
that
girl. Okay.
yeah, that basically I was stupid and wasn't seeing the people that were changing my channel. But all I was seeing was that she was new, basically. Not new, but didn't really come along often. And then Aaron, too. And I'm just saying, yep. I haven't seen it. Okay. Here we go. There it is. So go
That's the
ahead
link.
and more than likely look at the comments if you don't want to listen. So you can do whatever you want to do, XX or anybody else who's looking. But because I won't watch it because I don't want my feelings hurt. So
Yeah.
my feelings were hurt enough by the comments. But I didn't watch your video, XX, because in the beginning you say my name just like you used to say it when we were friends. So it bothers me that you sound so jovial towards me if you're watching this, Izzy. It bothers me that you sound so jovial to me. Like this is something that I thought was a friendly greeting was just basically how you are, and you can follow it up with a bunch of mean stuff about me, and then write a bunch of mean stuff about me in your comments. And I'm in shock. I couldn't even write mean stuff about XX, not XX, Izzy, when I went over there to intentionally address that she had put her first video about me. But I couldn't even bring myself to say anything mean because I'm, I'm not really, I'm mad at her for what she's doing now, but I'm not mad at her enough to attack her on social media and just be like, fuck you and our friendship, you know? So I just didn't. I just said, your dog's cute, fucking I'm still subscribed to you. She said, I'm unsubscribing to you. And I'm like, well, yeah, here's a little secret. I'm not going to unsubscribe to you because I still don't even know why we're arguing. And so then the next video I saw in the comments was like her saying, and this little I don't know what's going on act is ridiculous. I mean, I don't know what's going on. She's like a mod gone rogue, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. All of a sudden, somebody I trusted enough to mod just fucking hates me. I don't even understand it. Okay, we get it. You thought Jose was innocent the whole time. Okay, we all agree. We agree. You know?
And not to sound like I mean I appreciate that they back me up, but I just don't want them saying bad stuff to you either. That's not right.
But the reason why she backed you up, it was after the fact of me, all of us saying we miss you and stuff, and so the way
Yeah.
she said it was, I had already told you that, but prior to that, a few days before, she had been saying, how none of us could conduct ourselves because we attacked Tommy Highway for being honest about his opinions, and I couldn't
Oh, when he
control the
argued with
drama on
Bubbles?
my. Yeah, but you heard me say, could you and Tommy Highway please? I took him off the piano when he was yelling like that. When he, but the thing is this, I wasn't looking at the piano, but I wasn't looking at the chat at that point. I'd walked away for a second and I could see Bobbles getting a little more pissed at, but I do think that there was a big mix up on her channel when they fought because she was talking to the coward strikes back. So every time she
Yeah,
would say, "Yeah, you listen, coward," and Tommy Highway kept saying, "Why are you calling me coward? Why are you calling me that?" Right
yeah,
now, I can totally understand and see where he's coming from, but can't either one of them acknowledge that?
yeah.
I mean, that created a lot of what went. Yes, yes, and I said the same thing to him that when he was talking about, well, women this, women should do this. I've written this for women. I've done this for women. And I said, you know something though? This is the thing. You shouldn't be trying to think you know women, physically and inside and out and what's best for them. Because first of all, every woman's individual. And also, you're not a woman.
I'm not
So
a
that's
woman,
like,
but women are
huh?
crazy. I'm not a
No, no,
woman,
no,
but
no, they're
women are
not
crazy.
crazy. Listen to me. Okay, this is where my example of that, of a man thinking as a woman, but like, okay, I don't think any rape cases should involve a man on the jury or a man judge or anything. Because the bottom line is it's two different thought, when men say, oh, if I was uh a woman. I'd be a lesbian or I'd be this. Or their thought process is different about, you know, somebody, their babysitter having sex with them. A woman doesn't want her babysitter having sex with her, but a man might be like, that was my first time,
Yeah,
if they're 13, right? The whole thought process is different. A
that's an
man,
ugly subject, and I don't really want to hit too hard on that.
no,
And
no,
I
no.
don't even really want
All
to
I'm
share my
saying is
opinion either.
a man thinking that he can know how like a pregnancy even feels like to a woman, or shaving her legs. They could shave
Yeah,
their legs. A man could, right? But he's still a man. If he
yeah,
gets up in some high heels, unless he's a very skinny, femininely built man, he's not gonna be thinking about high heels the way a woman thinks. You know, and it's the same thing with if I'm in a burning building and a fireman comes, but it's a woman and she's got to carry me down, this ladder, this really tall ladder, and she's like
that
weighs
makes
less
sense.
than me. Right. I'm not gonna let. Not gonna. I'm gonna feel leery about that. If she's like 110 pounds and I'm 120 or whatever,
It might drop you. Yeah,
yeah, I'm not gonna feel okay with that. So it's the same thing. Like, there's a fucking difference. There
Kyber
really
said that
is.
that they
Huh?
watched it. Kyber said that they watched it. Watched it. I like the end. Thank you. Did you hear me?
Yeah, what was the end?
I don't know. I haven't seen it because I'm here. But oh, I was gonna tell you something. Okay, so since you're in Massachusetts, right? You don't really get California news, huh?
I don't get California news.
Yeah, or do you?
Well, I mean, I don't really look at any news, but if I wanted to look it up, I could. Why?
Oh, okay. So, I think it was yesterday, right? There was this terrible thing of road rage, and there had been some BB gun shootings on the freeway where they were shooting out windows. Well, this wasn't a
Uh,
BB gun. There was a lady, and I guess she cut the people off, right? And the lady pulled up to her. The driver was a lady. She pulled up to the other lady, and then she got behind her. And then I don't know if it was the lady or the passenger, but one of them started shooting, and they killed a 6-year-old little boy.
that's terrible.
Yeah, and
There's a
and
lot of terrible shit in life, Jose. That's what I'm
what
saying. Like, you have to come out of that. This is what I think about you. I think,
about
and
me?
it's not, and yeah, I think that, like, a lot of people, she just goes on and then says, thank you, just kind of funny. Oh, because I didn't, yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, Kai Bear. Her greeting at the beginning sounded kind, didn't it? So it kind of fucked me up, and I didn't even want to listen any further because I was like, I don't even want to hear anymore because it's just going to be derogatory stuff in, this voice I thought was being kind. But Jose, this is what I think about. I think that in life, we all go through some horrible stuff. And even I do this too, like what you're talking about right now, the news and something that happened on it, right? I do it too. I do it too. I fucking will see something and it will fucking just rip me apart. And I'll be like, oh my God. And then I hate to buy into that, like, what is it? Something that people say, like a saying about, like, oh, I'm only one person. What can I do? Right? I
Yeah,
hate to buy into that. But with YouTube and social media, not just, but with social media and everything, I can understand how people might be, um, like, eventually just resigned to fall into that thought process. Yeah, see, Kai says I never watched the news. Yeah, and me neither, because you become resigned to thinking. I used to totally be like, wow, how can they, about the world and this and that. And I still do it. I'll still sometimes look at something and I'm be fucking infuriated. And then I see that we are a small group of people here. And it's been small groups even before social media about doing right things. Like, for years and years, they were fighting save the rainforest, save the rainforest. When was the last time you saw something about save the rainforest? Probably a long time, right?
yeah,
Yeah, because you know why? Nobody listened and it didn't get saved, and that was it. And it wasn't that nobody listened, but it was that the people who listened were outnumbered by mean people, just like on here. Like how, there's, you know, more people who make that time to click thumbs down. But that's not to say the people who don't make the time to click thumbs up. That's just saying that we think that, what's the big, like, of course we like it. We're here, right? That's what we think. We don't think like how the other side thinks, saying, I'm going to make time to make sure I watch. I said it today on one of my videos I posted. I said, look, it's 3 and 3. Let's click to 4 likes and watch everybody what happened. And it was pretty an amazing, disgusting display, Jose. That this person,
yeah.
some people were literally sitting there, someone, something to click over every time someone had clicked one over the dislike. They literally spend
You know what's
time.
terrible? You just
Hmm.
mentioned that, right? So I looked at it, and right
Yeah.
now it's almost even. That's crazy.
It's almost what?
It's
Even?
almost even. Yeah,
Right.
it's 10 to 11.
Right.
You know,
Yep. That's it. Yeah. It's 11 dislikes or 11. What?
11 likes, ten dislikes.
Right. Now you said it, there'll be 11 dislikes. Watch. And that is
Fucking,
so incredible to me that there's such some people that literally live to be evil. Yeah. I couldn't
not to
telling you how
not to sound
shocked I was.
ugly, not to
Huh?
sound ugly, but that not to sound ugly, but that means that some of these people are miserable.
Of course they are, yeah.
You know,
Hmm.
because we're not
Yeah.
saying nothing bad. You know,
It's
well,
true.
actually, they might be viewers of the other people, so that could be some of it. You know,
No, 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 no. That was just like that's. I think that's one person because you know. Um, I think that's one person that sits there, and that's got to be the work of one. Yeah, see, it's got to be the work of one person. That did you see that though earlier today, XX, when I said, "Oh, come on," and a comment like that? Did you see how fast the dislike started going up? Like there'd be one new like it was like yeah. Oh, you made 11 dislike, or did you do a let? You made 11. Oh, 11 like. See, that's what I mean.
I changed my
They were
name.
keeping it totally even, 10-10. Isn't that sick? Isn't that? Don't show a fake face, okay? Please,
Okay,
don't
okay.
do that. Don't put Jacob the clone. Don't do that shit. Don't. Yeah, and then and yeah, because they wanted to keep it 10-10. So let's see how quickly they'll try to even it out. It's a real sick thing, Jose. I was really
That's
shocked
terrible.
today. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
that
look, now
somebody
it's 12. That's
literally
good.
sits
See,
there.
now it's
Huh?
12. So now it's 12. So we're doing better. You know. But
That's
whoever's
good.
doing this being hateful, like really.
They're really stupid.
Mhm.
So XX, what did you think of that video? Did you read the comments? That was the main thing. What's one right the comments they really got. They were all from Jules' channel. Those people. And if you read right, you'll notice that every name of the comments that are made in that video, okay, people who responded to that video are people who were in the live stream. If you go back and watch my video and look at the names, they are all the names that, except for one, that were in the live stream, where Jules came in and said about the Munchausen. Okay, Jose. Jose, can you see by the dawn's yeah, they're the same, that were on that. And then the one with girl, Erin, that was a mod in the live stream tonight, is like insistent to me that I'm trying to twist the word to fit my narrative. I'm not twisting any word. I'm looking, you not rewatch it, just read the comments. That's all, read the comments. There was 43 when I looked. All I'm saying is don't rewatch it. I mean, you have to watch it. I, no, I don't want to. I want to remove that though. Could you remove that? I don't But oh, you did read them all? Aren't they awful, guy? And every person, practically every person there, you will find them in that live stream from back in November. They were all witness. One of them, in fact, was a mod and is, as of yesterday, that's Erin, the one that Spaceman kept saying wants to get back at HF. She's been nothing but telling me Jersey with Jules had nothing to do with that, nothing to do with it. You heard Tiffany tonight, and Tiffany and Ollie have been at each other for a while. For them to come together and agree, you have to realize that's not common. And both of them, and in particular Tiffany, because Ali recently came back, but um, Tiffany, who we haven't seen much, freaking, she even came to say those things, and that's something people should take notice of because she for them two to agree, Ali and Tiffany, it's because they both are thinking to themselves, why are their names coming out of her mouth again? The other day on her live stream, she was saying that Ali was emailing her and saying, how can I be? Oh my God, really? Now to intake what they're saying. Yeah, I hear ya. Right. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, accent. Yeah, don't even bother then. Yeah, 'cause it's not worth it. 'Cause it's just mean stuff anyway. That's why I didn't watch the video, because it's just mean stuff. And I just, I just think everybody's kind of shocked that it's reoccurring. And I think we've all been pretty polite to everybody, and it's been a nice place. So. Who is Little Miss? I know, Kai. That's what I'm saying. And recently, the other day, that's who Izzy was like, and you should have, and I don't care if she removed her. She did that herself and changed her freaking comment. Um, she said, I have been no shrinking violet. I've been mean to people. I was no shrinking violet. What about the people I owe apologies to? Like Vern, Tom Reed, Little Miss, Anais Cotton. And then she went in to say some really shitty shit stuff. And then all of a sudden, the very next day, Little Miss made a, she reemerged. So, I don't know. All I'm saying is I just wanted the chance to be funny and laughing and stuff. But I'm not broken by it. Let's just say that. Can we say that? Jose.
What did I do?
Jose.
What did I do?
I'm saying, I'm not, I'm trying, not to be deterred. Hey, Lee. Oh my God, you know what? I meant to respond to your lovely comment, Lee. And yeah, I know. And you left such a nice estimate. Yeah, but let's not, we can talk about that after the show. How's that, Jose?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, yeah. And I almost read out loud, but don't, you know what? You do that to me all the time. Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's supposed to be
Okay, I
private.
can understand what you just said and I can understand your fear about that. So I can empathize with you. We can definitely talk about that later. Things that you can say though, the things you're saying, you can say out loud to people too, because I think that these are your friends here. Did you see what Lee Thomas, morning, ladies, and Jose?
Good morning, Lee.
Yep.
Ben.
Hey Ben. I felt so
Ben
bad for
went to
Ben
biscuits
because
and gravies.
when we blocked you that night, and I don't think Ben was here at first and shit, and then he heard us like, and he was like, "What?" Because that night he was like my new best friend Jose and stuff. That's the
Yeah.
thing. You guys all get along really good. The guys in here too. Like Rourke said, the nicest guy on YouTube is Lee Thomas. Lee Thomas means a lot to me,
That's
and we've
cool.
never met. Isn't that so weird? Never met Jose. Did I tell you how me and Lee Thomas met? And people will say, "Shut up about you and Lee Thomas," right? But I don't care. Does it bother you, Lee, that I keep talking about how we met? Let's see what Lee says. Because I will tell you, to me, I find it very eerie. To me, it's eerie. Because I mean, the shit that happened, like it was like someone from beyond the grave was like working. And okay,
You
see,
said no
good,
problem.
good. Okay, so I was, my friend had passed away, right? Lee
Yeah.
Turner was his name, and he was the captain of the pool. Did you already know this story, Jose?
No, no.
Okay, so
I'm listening.
he
I'm
was,
listening.
captain of the pool league and stuff, and with COVID, a lot of us didn't see each other or anything, but I mean, I loved Lee Turner, not like in love with him, saying, but I fucking loved him. He was my Snoop Dogg, right? So it was weird because I had made this video, and it was the old one, and it was just titled "Old Video That I Forgot." And for like these 2 or 3 days, this video went up from 50 views to 325. Okay, I was like, so it's up like actually it got 325 views within these 3 days. It's just really strange. So, and it was in the old one. Wasn't titled anything in particular. Wasn't titled Lee Turner. Lee Turner. His name was Lee. Okay, Lee Turner. Yeah, I absolutely hope everything goes okay with your son. We keep that chat going now. Okay, cause I'm sorry, but so uh, oh my god, I forgot what was
Lee
I
Turner.
saying? Huh?
Lee Turner, the video that it was an old video.
Oh, and it was getting a lot of views. So finally, by the third night, I said, I texted him and I said, I don't even know if this is still your number because we haven't talked in so long, but I just wanted to tell you that there's this old video I have and seems to have gone viral. Well, anyway, it ends up like stopping, you know? It didn't,
And
nobody kept looking at it anymore. And then when I was in the hospital with diverticulitis, right after I started chemo,
yeah,
um, I tried to text him then and no answer then either because he didn't respond to that text and there was no response. And so this girl, Charmaine, he freaking calls me back from the text because I said, "Can you tell Lee?" Blah blah blah, and she calls me back and she said, "Lee died," and I was like, "What?" She said, "Yeah, he eh, went in the hospital. He was feeling ill. He went in the hospital. They said he had throat cancer or something like that, lung cancer or lung cancer, I think, maybe." And he never came back out of the hospital. He died. And I was, oh my God, that sucks.
that's terrible.
No, I'm talking about what XX said. She said, "Morning, Lee. Thanks, ladies. She's 20, but has gastroparesis and oh, is that like a paralyzed stomach? And a type 1 diabetes. She's been 2 times this week already to the hospital." Oh, that sucks. So, as it turns out, the date that she told me that he died was the day that
Oh
the
my
views,
God. Okay.
uh, huh?
Yeah, no, no. I was responding to that text.
About XX? Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that what you mean?
yeah. I thought XX was young.
She is young. Just because people have like a 20
No,
year
I know,
old,
I know, I know. My kid's 24 or 25, so
hey, you could be
you know.
36 years old and have a 20-year-old.
Yeah,
And that is young because you're older than that.
yeah.
So
No,
listen,
still, it's still hard because that's her child. You know what I mean? So it's like, man.
oh my God, anything I know, yeah. It's your little
Mm,
kid, not even your little kid, but it's always your baby.
yeah, yeah. Always, you know,
Always, yeah.
even though they
Doesn't
want to
matter.
grow up so fast.
Doesn't even matter how old my daughter will get. She's always gonna be my baby. Yeah. XX, I'm a man. Just kidding. What does that mean? XX, I'm a man. Just kidding. Oh, morning Lee. Thanks, ladies. I get it. Because she said morning Lee. Thanks, ladies. But Ben is here too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lee did the same thing. He said, morning, ladies and Jose.
Mhm.
Poor Ben. Everybody's mistaken you for a woman this morning.
Mhm.
Isn't that funny? Even me and Ben started off on a little rocky start. You guys remember? Whoever was here, remember that, Ben? Just 'cause you were so much angrier then and you're so much nicer now. Doesn't everybody agree? I like to
What
take
does
credit
that
for
say?
that. Huh? I'm
Oh,
back.
Lee.
Yes, we did, Lee. Yeah. Oh, so I never finished the story. So the views of that video, my friend Lee Turner, all of a sudden, like I said, they just stopped. As it turns out, the date that he died was the date that they stopped. It was him watching the video over and
Uh-uh.
over again. It had to be right before he died. And that was like, oh my God, that blew my mind. So anyway, so one night I was really, really missing him. We didn't date, but I was just so mad that I hadn't talked to him or seen him before, and he was so vibrant, you know. He was the captain of the pool teams and everything. Good morning, Ollie. Ollie. Anyway, so he, I was feeling really bad this night, and I was still in Jules' chat, by the way. And so he came in there. I'd never seen him before, but when I saw somebody named Lee, I was like so excited about it, you know, just because I had been thinking about Lee,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh my God, maybe it's a sign, maybe it's his ghost. And so I said, what do you? So hi Lee, welcome. What are you doing tonight? And he said, nothing, just sitting here watching ghosts.
That's cool.
Isn't that weird? But I was
Yeah,
thinking in my head,
that's the
maybe it's
Patrick
Lee's
Swayze movie,
ghost,
right?
huh?
That's the movie with Patrick Swayze.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, isn't it weird? I was thinking in my head, maybe it's
Ghost.
Lee's
Yeah.
ghost, like giving me a sign. And
Yeah.
then he says the movie he's watching is Ghost. So I still didn't say anything to him then. And then, you know, he knew a lot about music and everything. And so, which was cool because that was something that me and then Lee Turner, yeah, he was watching Ghost. She was watching Ghost. XX talked to Michigan Made to wish him well. Oh, really? Why? What happened to Michigan Made? Oh no, Lee Thomas talked to Michigan Made. I like Michigan Made. Me too. He's a food guy. Oh no, a good guy. I love food. Remember the other night, right? I forget what was going on the live stream, Jose.
Uh-huh.
But for some reason, somebody was talking about like bacon flavored dog treats, and there was like when there's a lot of people on the stream, and you're trying to keep up with it. But so I'm like, while they're all talking, I'm reading the the comments. And I'm like, oh, they're like bacon flavored, blah blah blah. And so everybody kind of like, it became like this uncomfortable silence, right? And so I didn't really know what to say. So I got, so I got, yeah, I I like bacon. I like bacon. Like, like fucking something. More roundup. It came out like Swing Blade. I'm sorry, Jose. You know what? I thought it was Jose.
I can't hear you. Yeah, your voice disappeared for a second.
So you didn't hear what I said?
No,
Oh,
no, I
that.
heard you. No, I was laughing.
Oh, sure you were. Good excuse.
Oh God,
Good
you're so
excuse.
crazy.
So guess what?
I
No,
love
but get this. So prudently goes with her, like her mafia voice or whatever. She said. She goes.
it. Yeah.
She says. She goes. We'll get you some tomorrow. We'll get you some tomorrow.
Oh my God.
We'll get you some tomorrow. Like I'm fucking so like I like bacon.
I love that voice though. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny to me. I couldn't stop. We'll catch you some tomorrow. Oh god. And no, I didn't fucking. She said, oh, I saw you posting videos at 7 in the morning. And I knew you weren't gonna be up to go on a cemetery walk. Here's the bottom line of it all. I'm gonna get up and go somewhere. It's not gonna be till afternoon. I'm not a morning person, right?
Am I seeing? Am I seeing all the chats? I'm confused
And
because
whoa, sorry, no, I'm sorry. Trying to make the donuts exactly exact, which was Michigan Made. It's a fair guy. Do you know who Michigan Made is?
oh no.
Oh, he's another channel. He's a nice guy. And then I
Okay.
said time to make the donuts, and then Eric said exactly XX, and Lee said for sure XX, because Michigan Made is a good guy, and if he's around anymore and sees this, please come in and say hello. Food goes in your mouth, correct? Ollies with biscuits. I think they were talking about breakfast, and then Ben said confusion sets in again. And what's food again? He must be having a party in a weekend, right? He's partying like a rock star. AOH, no, toast, XX, A&W. You said A&W's there? We don't have any more. Has a full breakfast on
Oh,
for
A&W.
$5.
That's the root beer.
Huh?
That's the root beer place, huh?
Yeah, right? I know. We
Yeah.
don't have it anymore. And remember Hardee's? They used to have the charbroiled hamburgers. Those were good. Includes a drink, chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. Oh, Lee's going kayaking with his friends. No, you be safe. You better put your
Have a good
safety
time.
vest on. Put your
Have a good
safety
time,
vest
Lee.
on, Lee.
I've always wanted a
If not,
paddleboard.
if something happens, leave instructions with your friends to tell me what happened so I'll know and I won't worry about you if something drastic happens. But be safe. Be safe. We
That's
love you,
terrible.
Lee. Wear your life vest. Yes, exactly. See, that's how much we love you, Lee. I remember I asked him, I go, I'm going to make you a mod on my channel, right? And he's like,
Yeah.
no. I'm like, too bad, I already did
Have
it. Because I love you. Okay. Should be fun. Oh my God, I just got fucking goosebumps right there. I love him. I make donuts with biscuits. I make my donuts in an easy bake oven. They're small. Um, okay, I'm going to get dressed to grab some breakfast. Chat later, and she has a great day, everyone. Bye, anchor of hope. Hope. Ali. Ali. Do, 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 do. Oh, Ali, Ali. Do, 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 do. You are my Canadian girl. Instead of Candy Girl. I'm pretty good at making up lyrics on the spot. Yeah.
Uh, which one
And
were you
I'm your
singing?
friend, the Jew. The Jew.
You were singing a rap one.
I was thinking, uh, what looks black better than black?
I don't think it was "I Wanna Rock" right now. It was
It was
something else.
hey yeah, I wanna shoot, baby. That one.
No, no, it was like a rap one.
Sexy noises really
I
turn
think
me
it was a
on.
Humpty song. It was a
It was a
Humpty
what?
song. I think. It was a Humpty song.
I've never done a Humpty song. Do the Humpty Dump. Why would I do that?
No, not that one though. It was like Rob Bass or something. I don't
Well,
know.
you just said it wasn't I Run a Rocker. It was.
No, I don't think it was that song,
So
but I think it
okay,
was Rob
now
Bass.
those are the only three songs I know.
You were rapping in
Bye,
it.
Ollie. What did you say? Happy?
I missed it. And they like,
Because
see
I'm
you
happy.
later,
Then
XX. Better in black, anyways.
no, XX
Bye.
isn't leaving. Ollie is.
Oh, okay. Ollie. Bye, Ollie.
That happens with every live stream. You know that? Everybody starts
But
going, "Oh, you're leaving. Oh, you're leaving. Oh, you're leaving," and you're like, "No, I'm staying by. I'm staying by." Happens all the time, right?
mm,
Yeah. That's why everybody has to go. Bye, and then the person leaving cannot say names anymore who they're saying bye to. We can say bye, Ollie, but Ollie can't say bye, XX, or bye, Ben, because then that makes us think those people are leaving. So we just stick to the person who's leaving. Bye, Ollie, and then you say bye, everyone. Morning, everyone. Love you, Lee. Love you,
is it eight
Ollie.
o'clock there?
It's 8:12. Ben
Oh,
said,
cool.
I'm staying, just grabbing a beer. Ben is my kind of guy. Ben is my kind of guy. Grabbing a brewski for breakfast. Wake and bake, wake and bake. Wakey, wakey, hands off snaky. That's what you have to say to Jose. Right? You know I'm right.
That's so funny.
Wakey, wakey, Jose, hands up, snaky. I thought it was a tequila. I'm sorry, just kidding. I just remember you saying you like taquitos.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, I
so
don't even know
fun.
what they are.
Taquitos?
I feel like I wouldn't like them. I feel like they're not um enough for me. Like I need, you know what I used to love was a Taco Bell Grande, and they don't have them
Okay.
anymore at Taco Bell. It was the
Yeah.
huge taco. Remember? It was a
Yeah, the
large
big
taco
giant one.
shell.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
sour cream.
XX. So when are you going to read again? I would read. What would you guys like me to read? Jose's like nothing.
No, I don't mind. Um, there's a book I like, but you probably can't read that one. It's called it's by Stephen King. It's called The Dark Tower.
The Dark Tower. Was that about hobbits?
No, no, it's about a gunslinger, but the thing is, he's stuck through some time thing. Like there's a time shift or something, and then like later on, he meets other people, and he's actually a good guy. He's trying to save the world, but what's left of it, because most of the world's destroyed. It's like Earth got hit by like a atomic bomb.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that, but it did, and it's all corrupt. Like the understanding of the people that are left, they're so broken and they've gone without, so they just live by hand me down stories. You know?
Right. Yeah. Just like kind of like how we are getting used to living without luxuries, you
Yeah.
know? So where something like coffee, like I went to the grocery store today and I mean the cold cuts and stuff was so, you know, so like I just couldn't believe how expensive groceries were. It didn't seem right. You know,
They weren't supposed to move it up. They weren't. They had a order that they weren't allowed to raise it over like 5% or something like that.
even the gas the other day when I was at the gas station, I couldn't believe it. Uh, it was 2.99 a gallon, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
wait
pretty
a
good
minute.
because over here it's like $4.
That's what's surprising to me because it sneaks up like that, and you just don't notice it.
Yeah. But if
And
we go to
even
Iran, it's like
like
three
the
cents a
whole
gallon.
deli counter. Remember the
Yeah.
deli counter when you're at the grocery store and all of those display cases, where they keep all the meats inside of them in their glass, and they keep the little like coleslaw and all that shit right behind this display glass that the deli person can reach, and you just pick out what you want. Okay, there's a bunch of different brands, this and that, and they weren't even using those other sides. Like they were only utilizing half of the the display case for cold meats like boar's head and stuff like that. And they only had boar's head and the brand of the store. But the boar's head was the one that definitely got most of the display. And it was like it was for a pound of something. It was like 12.99.
Here it's
You
like eight
know,
ninety nine for boar's head.
for a pound of what though?
Yeah.
Ham or what? Ham?
For boar heads,
Even yeah.
I
But
think
when that's your only selection, then it's pretty fucked up. That, and there's only one guy working the counter, so it was really long to wait. And um, I just and all the other day at the grocery store, there was no real cashier lines open. It was only self-serve cashier lines. And I'm just like, they have totally they're wiping out the necessity of people for jobs, and they're wiping out our ability to even just smile at each other because we've got these masks on, and everything is like you just want to get home. And I'm just so in shock that it's just so horrible. You know
yeah.
what I mean? Like years ago, I remember thinking to myself that those days, I don't know what that means. Hands down. I don't know what that means. No, it was Super Stop and Shop. Yeah. And fucking, I couldn't believe that. First of all, I couldn't believe the other day the gas price. Like, I guess I just wasn't noticing, or it jumped real up like a lot in like quick time. It just seemed like it was 2.69, and then all of a sudden it was 2.99 within a day or two. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then when I went to the grocery store today, I was like, what the fuck? And you know what they were using? Like, they were they were just, oh my god, I'm sorry. I just couldn't. It means you go where? It means I go. That's a lot of letters for I go, right? I don't know. I just think so.
Aka, aka
Surfer
hands
talk.
down. Pendirbo. Oh, surfer
Yeah,
talk.
I never met any surfer.
Yeah.
I've never surfed. I wouldn't surf. I have weak ankles. I thought that snowboarding was like you got to lay down on the thing and slide down, which was kind of like sledding, right? But it isn't. I had to go back down on the ski lift.
Did you really?
Yes, and as it turns out, not many people do that. So if you do
That's
it,
crazy.
yeah,
That's
you can
crazy.
be guaranteed that fucking people will make fun of you on their way down. But you know what? This is the thing. I went with, my boyfriend at the time and his friend and my best friend that lives downstairs now. But this is back when I was about 17, 18 years old. Okay. So that's
Yeah.
how long me and the girl downstairs have known each other since we were 15. So anyhow, so we go skiing. Now I knew I couldn't ski. I had a problem even like on the bunny slope. I can't stop. That's the problem. I have weak ankle. Like I feel like my ankles are gonna break. Yeah, and so I decided, okay, well they were all like, okay, well let's, we'll just go to the top of the fucking big hill, a big mountain, not a hill, it's a mountain, because I was on a hill. I was on a bunny slope, but here's the gig on the bunny slope. Okay, they also
Okay.
don't stop a ski lift, but it's not called a ski lift on the bunny slope. It's called a ski bar. Okay, so you're supposed
Mm-hmm.
to sit on it and feel secure, and then it brings you up this bunny slope that has a lot of kind of like humps in it, like going down the hill. I guess it's supposed to
Uh-huh.
be like slowing you down. But if you don't know how to slow yourself down because your ankles are going to break if you move, which is how it is for me, then
You can really
basically
get hurt.
yeah, and everybody else around me could get hurt. So, so like they were all like in this line. This is before I even like thought I could tackle the big mountain. Okay, was they were in the line for this ski bar, which already I knew was an issue. So when I got off that thing and then started going down the hill, and I'm like, oh, this is okay, but it wasn't, because then I realized, okay, I can't stop. I can't stop. It's not even a big hill, but the fact of the matter is that there was this huge line for the T bar, and I was going straight for it. So I knew that I was going to have to crash into whatever stopped me. So, but I didn't want to go into them, the people. But the snowbank was good. So I put my poles up in the air and I was like, get out of the way! Get out of the way! And then so everybody like parted and I ended up in this, snowbank. That's fine. So I stopped. That went over good. So then we went to, then, they met up with me in the fucking, like, whatever it is, a lodge or something. So, because I was there having a hot cocoa. Like I was like pretty much like, I think I'm done, right? And
That's
because they
cool.
had like left me already, but then they met back up with me and they said, okay, so let's go on they figured I had enough time to train on the bunny slope. And like that's like how wrong they were. So I'm like, okay. So go up this humongous fucking Mount Tom. Probably not one of the biggest ski slopes in the world, but to somebody who doesn't ski, it's pretty ridiculous. Like I don't even know why anybody would want to ski. Like that's so dangerous. So fucking, and if I'm saying it's dangerous and I never even go down the hill, imagine if you really went down the mountain, what could happen to me?
Oh yeah, man.
They don't stop the ski lift to let you off. Did you know that?
Well, they can't, can they? It's high off the ground.
No. If it was high off the ground, then what am I going to do? Drop and break my neck?
No, I
It's
know, but
fucking
okay.
not so high that I can jump from it. So if I'm going to jump from it, stop the ski lift. They don't know that I'm not fucking going to jump from it and like do this little side twist, maybe kick some snow up and, and then speed off down the mountain. That's
Oh
not
yeah,
what's
now that, yeah,
happening.
yeah,
That's not
no.
happening with me. I need to like work myself off the seat.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
You can't
saying?
just. Yeah,
I
yeah. You
can't just
can't just.
jump. I can't just jump. And thank God there was this um fucking. They're like, get up, get up, get up, get up. The fucking workers. And I
Yeah.
gone up there. My boyfriend at the time, his stupid, no, his friend, no, my boyfriend at the time, he just went phew down the hill, down the mountain, out the hill.
Yeah.
But my friend, yeah, he did. My friend and his friend actually, because there was no chain link fence, I would have died. Like I would have died because I just went straight when they made me, they forced me to fucking like leave the ski lift. You can't go back around. I had to get off it. I was like, no, no, I'll stay on. Right? And they were like, get off that. So they made me get off. And and then they didn't even help me. Like the people, the ski lift operators, they just let me go flying into this chain link fence and my skis were stuck inside the holes of it. And my legs were twisted and my ankles. And even my friend Pam, who was downstairs, we were 18, she was there. She was saying, don't you guys care? Look at her ankle. I say, I'm not kidding you. You know those fucking toys that they used to have where it was, some kind of a toy that had elastic in through it, but it was a bunch of different, like, separate pieces. But if you press I didn't see anything about Ben's message. Why?
I
What
know. I don't
happened?
see it deleted.
Um, but when, like you press the bottom of the little round base of this, whatever it is, like whatever it is, you press the bottom of the base of the toy and the toy on top kind of, its legs kind of collapse and shit. That's what my legs look like. Fucking, like they're gonna break and snap at any moment. They're, and the skis are crossed, but they're crossed and stuck into like opposite sides of each other of the chain link fence. My ankles were bending at odd angles, and these fuckers would have just left me there. And thank
Fucking
God, my
assholes.
friend, yeah, huh?
Fucking assholes if they'd left you there.
My friend Pam was, and I'm talking about the people who worked there.
Yeah, I know.
They,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. And so finally, when I got free from oh yeah, that's stupid. I'm telling you right now, Kai, that is stupidest shit ever. When I watch the live streams back over, they will have the dumbest shit held for review. They'll even have give thumbs up for Survivor Girl held for review. So it's the stupidest shit. Almost went over a double black diamond cliff. Nah, you sound like Rachel Reed, Ben. No, still only kidding. Only kidding, Ben. Um, but yeah, so then I was like, no, 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 I can't go down the hill. I'm not going down the hill. I'm not going. And I was like, not going down the mountain. So they were like, finally broke a rule and they let me go down the mountain on the ski lift. Are you there? I'm upset
Yeah, I'm
because
here.
I
I'm
have like,
listening.
well, why do you even have to say that? Don't even worry.
Okay. But did you see my message? I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell us what it is. Jose. Tell
Oh
me.
God.
Go ahead.
Oh, what do
Huh?
you mean? I'm confused.
Tell me what the ratio is.
Oh, dang. Now I gotta look at it again. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
12 to 18.
Of dislikes, 18 dislikes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's
So
16 of
after
us.
it turned
It
12,
got better though.
listen, after it turned to 12, Then evidently 6 people or one person said, "Oh my God, I've got to get it high up there so they can't." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Now,
they
yeah,
call other people and stuff.
no, no, no. It's one person. That's one
Oh, okay.
person. There's no fucking way that many people came in and out of here and hit like or dislike. There's no way good people don't even think about it, but evil people do all the time. I mean, there is a way, but I mean, it's not. I would hope there's not that many evil people. Huh? That
Yeah,
that there's like 11 likes on a cancer video and 39 dislikes.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like that
yeah.
is not normal. That's gotta be, I hope, very few number of evil people.
There was a book I wanted you to read, not right now, but like when you have time. It's called
Oh
The
my
Four
god, I forgot
Agreements.
about the book stuff we were talking about. Where's XX? Is she still here? Or did she leave?
No, XX is here. She's a trooper.
My brother hit a tree skiing and knocked himself out of the trail. They found him luckily. Yeah, I know, right? That's how like Sonny Bono died.
I love Sunny Bono and Cher.
I used to like that shit too. I never would have thought in a million years that Chastity was gonna grow up, like and be not not about being gay, just like I thought she was gonna be. Yeah, okay. I bear my message out. Gargle moderator, whatever. They even fucking got my thumbnail removed today. Yesterday. I'm sorry. Yesterday. Saying it was sexual nudity. It's like, what the fuck? You know? Like, that's how fucking petty these fucking assholes are. That, you get that one. Actually, and it was 8 hours long, that live stream that fucking got taken down. 8 hours long. And so I couldn't even rewatch it to see where the whole complaint was. So that kind of stuff too. But evidently, I'm certain that, if Google or whatever, YouTube received a complaint, they're not going to sit there and watch 8 hours of something somebody hand wrote, not somebody, Um, Rachel Reed hand wrote. Now, these people, what they don't even understand is this is what sometimes really gets to me. First of all, I don't know if you read those comments. Somebody saying, but with SG, she thinks this is like helping her and is therapeutic for her. What she really needs to worry about is getting medicine. These are people who, in their mind, do they really think that what they're saying is like a friend thing kind of thing? You know what I mean? It's like I don't understand what is the attraction. I've been on YouTube for longer than I've had cancer, but to never be trolled or harassed ever, other than that burn person, okay? That was the only problem I had going on until I got diagnosed with cancer. Isn't that sick, Jose? Oh, he's in the bathroom. He said he was going to the bathroom. My bad. Isn't that sick though, you guys? That still always amazes me. That that's so fucked up. You would think like you would think that most people would want to treat everybody nice, just in case you may never see them again. That's what you would think, right? But these people, knowing that I think about life and what makes me want to live. They be prefer they prefer to be when you say you're weighing out the reasons of what's good about life and what's bad. They'd want to be the reason of what life is bad. You know, they are one of the, you know, as dying goes, well, at least you won't have to deal with idiots like that anymore. Like, why would anybody want to be something that would make people think not being around anymore was not so bad? And I'm not saying that, but that's the same like with people who suicide troll. Like they actually turn somebody into they think by committing suicide is better than living amongst those type of people anymore. I myself, they're not going to get me that way. I'm just saying that they're totally the type of people that is could turn somebody off being around people. Those type of people. They certainly don't bring any quality to anybody's life that I see. I'm gonna be honest, Izzy. I tolerated and I forgave you. It wasn't about you forgiving me and oh my God, she did this too. No, I forgave you, and uh, I never wanted to have to go even back to this shit with you. But it's like almost like a leopard couldn't change its spot. Same with Jules. Talking about it again. Like a leopard couldn't change its spot. And it's so fucking crazy to me because I'm just like blown away that people would want to be remembered. They'd want to know that they'd be fine knowing that they tortured someone until their dying day. Isn't that crazy, Jose? Like, say it
I
was
hear
my
you.
dying day. I could guarantee you, Jose, that even after, they would still bash the shit out of me. I see a channel that bashes the shit out of a guy that died 10 years ago.
This is like a terrible conversation, but I hear you and I understand where you're coming from, and that's so ugly that people are ugly like that. You know,
When I
that
found
means that
out that, yeah,
they're not even human beings.
not even human being. When I found out this guy had been dead for 10 years, that they're always fucking going on and on about, already, I mean, I was disgusted that they wouldn't stop talking about this guy that had killed himself, that they actually bullied to death, that and that's a channel that person, Jules, who says all the time, we have a drama-free channel, drama-free. I don't know if her subscribers know, but she frequents that channel of that woman who uses the C word, the see you next Tuesday word, so frequently. I've talked about her myself. I called her Cunty McCunterson.
Oh
So
God,
for,
Countryman Countryson.
yeah, Cunty McCunterson. So for so many, so for someone keep saying they are not about drama, be sure. And she, even like the most drama people, can't stomach Cunty McCunterson. But that Jules went there of her own accord, introducing herself Hi, I'm in not in my own. This is Jules in the country, but I'm Jersey with Jules. I just felt it was necessary to introduce myself. I know that you probably hear a lot about me. You want to clear the air. Like Kristen had, Country McHunterson had never even mentioned Jersey with Jules. That's the thing with her. She's dying to, and that's why she's doing. I can't even tell you why. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why that one's doing this, why that one's doing this. I can't say any more. All I can say is I appreciate you guys. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. And I'm sorry if Pink felt any kind of way. I really wish she'd come back. I'm sorry that Izzy felt any kind of way, but I think that that had some kind of other things. I really wish that Erin would have been sincere with her comments about dying to join the live stream and it felt like family already. Well, I don't know. I don't know that I believe that shit. Um, I just wish things had been different. You know, it seems like I lost a lot of people that I thought were my friends here as of recently. Not a lot, but enough that I noticed them, even if it was just one being gone, like Pink or Lemon or Vlad. And I don't even know, or even Izzy. And I don't even like, I'm like, what the fuck did I do wrong here? But I
But see,
am
I don't think you did nothing wrong. I think that it's just that the way that they felt, you know?
to make videos about me and derogatory videos and tell me I'm
Vlad doesn't do
bitter.
that. Pink doesn't do that.
Huh?
You know? Pink doesn't do that. Vlad
No,
doesn't do
Pink
that.
didn't. I'm talking about Izzy. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
and
that's
she even
different.
said
I'm saying
about
other
Pink.
people.
She's talking about Pink going, and she's pissed and pretending she doesn't know why Pink isn't in her channel anymore. It's because all she does is do drama. I don't think that's how Pink feels, and I don't think Pink would have even that would have even been a topic if Izzy hadn't have kept pushing it with Bobbles that night and asking her shit. It was if you look back and rewatch it, and I didn't see every comment that she was making, Izzy, but I will tell you that looking back and rereading it, every comment was antagonistic, and not to me, but to the panel or someone on the panel. It was all antagonistic, and she pretty much basically brought up the whole she was watching Baba's live stream. She saw them calling Pink a racist, and then further into the stream, she says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I rewatched it. It wasn't racist, but they're still using the word racist." And
Yeah.
like Pink said, she said, "I'm just saying that Izzy wouldn't fucking let it go." And even after the live stream, when Pink was already gone, she's got to keep saying and bringing up Pink in my face. You saying you don't know why she left? Of course you know why she left. Because of your channel. You were calling her a racist. Nobody here was calling Pink a racist.
I mean, like me personally, I don't even think I called her racist. I think it was
Nobody
just brought
did.
up my whole
Even that
situation.
Izzy came back and said, "Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't saying racist." But now you'll see that word keeps being thrown out, and I'm so pissed off because I like
Yeah,
Pink a lot, and I'm
yeah.
fucking pissed. And I'm
So
pissed
I
that
tripped.
me and Dad are arguing, and I'm pissed that these fuckers think it's funny to cause
Yeah,
drama and make good people argue and
yeah,
think
yeah.
that it's the good people. But I need to remind them all they are drama, not
And I
us.
just hope you know. I just hope you know that, like, even the people that talk crap about me, I don't say, "Well, fuck this bitch" or "fuck that bitch," because I don't need to do all that. You know, I do disagree with the things that people say, but I know I'm not a saint either. You know.
Well, I understand that, but the bottom line is you got to stick up for people. Like, XX, like, she'll Um, like, she'll say something. She said something. Where some people are just, they're like, oh, well, you know what? I'm just not gonna deal with any drama. It's like, yeah, but you're a mod. Like, and if you're gonna say, oh, it's fucked up that you're gonna let Rachel Reed be there, I'm not coming to your channel anymore. But then you're gonna say, oh, it's fucked up this, I'm not coming to your channel anymore. Like a week later, then it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, you know what I mean? I can
Yeah,
only keep coddling people that are saying shit like later, like every other week. I can only coddle them enough because
yeah,
here's the out and out fucking truth. The majority, a lot of people, and not currently, not XX, not AIDS, but some people, I met them in a situation where people wouldn't blame me if I didn't get past that and become their friend. Okay? And
yeah,
they know that. So when they're going to leave my channel by calling it drama and not remember what they were doing to me before we became friends, and then they're going to call me drama, is ridiculous.
yeah. I was
Kyber.
reading
Jose is a
Cadbury.
very good listener.
Yeah.
She's so funny. I'm in shock though because I don't know. It sucks when you think somebody's really your friend and really on your side, and but you can be just easily as discarded as a tissue that you know what I mean? Like, and people
Yeah,
always put it out there. Oh, it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. But if nobody's going out anymore and socializing, this is our social life, right?
yeah. This is like that's what I told you. That's why it bothered me so much that I was leaving. I was like, "Fuck, that's fucked up," you know?
Right. You were here though, right? When we kept saying, "Oh, we missed Jose," and I was saying, "I know, I don't know how to unblock him." You heard all that, right? That's why you ended up coming in.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't get to the point where somebody tells you, "Well, if he's here, I'm not gonna be
But
here," because
didn't you
that's kind of
feel
fucked.
like good when you heard that?
Yeah, heck yeah, you know, because I was like,
Yeah,
those are my
not because
people.
it's us. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying because like you've been here when we're like, okay, good, Rachel, I'm sorry to say the name out, but somebody that we're kind of glad that they're gone. But then you were seeing that we missed you too. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? That would
yeah,
make me feel good if I saw people missing me. That would make me feel good.
yeah. And I think we all have a connection, like different
Yeah,
ways, you know. But like
yeah.
we all have a little connection, you know.
Like we're all glad that you came in and were listening that night. And you said,
Yeah,
remember, you said, "Oh my God, you let me right in."
yeah,
Yeah, because I knew it was you. Remember, I said because I knew it was you.
yeah.
Yeah, because we all were just like like friends that have a disagreement, and then you're like,
Thanks,
yeah, but
Ben.
you know what? Yeah. Look at see, Jose is my brother. Shit,
And I
I'll
remember
post.
the night that Ben was happy when he came,
That's
and
so
then
cute. Oh my God, I didn't even see your little. Oh my God, did you guys see this? Is this here? I didn't even see that SD Cole pilot. Oh my God, that's so cute. I didn't even see that. Oh, let's drop the link in and then Ben can come in and he can tell you how much he loves you too.
That's right.
Right? We can all
Yeah,
be one big love fest like we used to
Joe.
be.
Oh
And just
God.
tell the people, fuck them. SG's
You know,
vented, Tiffany vented, Ollie vented. They all vented. Now go away. We got nothing more to say about them, right? Huh.
yeah.
We
You know, it'd
both
be
could
funny though
good
if
woman and then tell her to get the hell out of the car.
you know, it'd be funny though if your avatar's in the middle.
Oh my god, you are too fucking funny. My avatar would be in the middle. Love that. He says,
Oh, you
uh,
got it.
I know, right? Jose, my brother, he is
Um,
older than me.
I
And,
remember he came in. He came in and he
huh?
was excited because he came in and he was excited because of the his other friend stole a boat. Remember?
Oh my god, it's so funny. And he
Yeah.
said, oh my god, and he goes, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody but my friend stole a boat. And he's on fucking social media. Isn't this so funny?
Yeah.
And
So not secret.
Baba said, do you live near water?
That's
He like
cool.
he lives in the
Hey,
fucking
yeah.
middle of the country and some
Hey,
with a
brother.
boat. Aw, thank you, Kai. I appreciate
Love
that.
you, Jose. I love you too,
Love you
Survivor.
too.
I love you
I
guys
love you
all, and
too.
too.
We are. We're
Some
one
good
big
ass
love fest
in that
here.
chat.
He's always breaking
Love you.
up though on fucking shit. You never hear him good.
Mhm.
You ever notice that, you guys? Like
Good
he doesn't
people
have.
in the chat.
There, I sound good.
Good
Oh, I
love.
can hear you now. Go ahead. What?
How's my audio?
It's
Well, a
good
second
tonight.
ago it was good.
Hold on.
Keep talking so we can hear how it is.
Okay, I'll keep talking. But what do you
Okay,
want me to
good.
talk about?
Oh, I can hear you good. That's good. Good, good,
Good,
I
good.
good, good.
want to hear. I want to hear how good that biscuits and gravies were, and what kind of beer you got.
Okay, so I got a land shark going right now. It's
Oh,
my
land
friend.
shark. Those are
They're
good.
out of the. Normally, I don't drink those. I drink like an IPA. I drink like a high
Land
IPA, like a.
shark. Remember that from Saturday Night Live?
No, I missed that from Saturday Night Live.
Land shark. Land shark. Remember
Yeah,
that, then?
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
remember.
it's funny. Go ahead. Yep.
Yeah. So I just stole my. That's my friend had a beer in the fridge, so I just stole one of their beers. But yeah, I normally drink like an IPA, which I was saying, like a, I like the like a hoppy, real hoppy beer. Um,
Be happy. Be happy.
be hoppy.
That's
Have you
funny.
seen that? That's Wormtown. Be happy.
I like them. I like them. It's almost I get in trouble a little bit because they're bitter, real bitter. Um,
I
yeah,
like amber, but they don't have that much amber beers.
yeah, those are good. Amber Box are good.
No, no,
That's
no, not amberbacks. Try a Dos Equis amber.
oh
That's
yeah.
the best beer you're ever gonna taste with a
Ooh,
lime. Dos
real
Equis amber. Best
What color
beer
is it?
ever. Huh?
What color is it?
It's fucking amber.
fucking Amber
No.
Hose.
Is
What color is it?
It says it
It's
in its
so
name.
he's funny.
no,
Uh,
because I've had it both seconds, but it's a green bottle.
it's not a green bond. No, no, no. Dos Equis. That's the lighter, paler one, which is in the green. The Dos Equis amber is amber color.
Well, what
Even
color is the amber?
amber is amber, like a dark reddish,
I'm
Oh, okay,
curious.
but still
This is
and
my
pretty.
brown, like a
No, no brown, like an amber, like a maroon. It's nice. It's
one
a
of my
pretty beer.
I've never seen that.
yeah.
Let me tell you something that when I would pour a Dos Equis draft, I would sit it in the slant of the sun, and my bar was painted emerald green, the one that I ran outside with that Dos Equis, that's my Dos Equis stand. And I would, and the foam on, see, now I didn't get a lot of foam, but I knew to have at least a little on a Dos Equis amber because it looks kind of like the foam on a cappuccino, not the foam on a beer, bubbly, but the foam on a cappuccino that kind of looks like a whipped cream kind of looking. And if
Like a
you
Guinness.
place it if you place it in the sun and the sun shines right through the glass, it's amber, and I go, oh my god, look at that beer. Is that not a pretty beer? And then whoever was buying it would say, yeah, and they take a sip, and maybe all their friends had said, no, we're gonna look for a bud stand, and I'd pour like maybe a little bit, and they wouldn't mind sharing with each other, and they would buy it. I'd sell them because it's a good fucking beer.
Hey, check this out.
Yeah.
I took a 6 pack of Milwaukee's Best. This is like 20 years ago, and I put it
Yeah.
in a creek. I put it in a creek for half the fucking day, right? Like in a cold, a creek, and
Yeah, I know the
Yeah,
creek.
ice cold creek.
right. And then those were some of the best beers I've ever had. I cracked one of them. I gave one, and they were like, "Oh my god, why do they taste so fucking good, dude?" And I was like, "I don't know. I had them in the creek, fucking for half the day. I don't know, some kind of weird ass magic, but they were just like Milwaukee's Best. I don't
When
know.
we were little, there was a package store across the street from the street I grew up on, yeah, where I lived. And we figured out that if you asked to go to the bathroom, there was a window. And they kept all of their supply of, you know, liquor back there, like beers. I think they were like a beer and wine, right? And we were young, I think 12 years old. So we were also at that stage too where we would like stash cigarettes too. Like
Yeah,
each one of us would steal one or two from
yep,
packs.
right
And
around
so,
about 12.
yeah,
Yep.
and then we'd hand the beer stuff through the window. But here's the thing, all of us were so young, none of us wanted to smoke the cigarettes or drink the beers. And we
Oh,
were
we get
putting them
busy.
down into the Mill River to keep them cold, just like you're talking about. And it wasn't like a big river; it was a small part, kind of thing. Could pass for a creek, right? But not so small. Anyway, put them all down there, and we were really like getting a whole collection of cigarettes. We had the cigarettes; we had them all lining a circular, like on top of a factory, like some kind of a chimney thing or an exhaust thing, and we were just kind of filling this big huge thing up with cigarettes, and then filling the riverbed there with stuff we stole from the back room of the package store,
Yeah,
and none of us had any interest in it at all. And then it rained real hard one time, and all the cigarettes got ruined, and then all the stuff that was in the river got stolen. And I remember some guy said, he wasn't a guy, he was 15 and I was 12. And he said, me and my friend, because we were smoking a cigarette behind a garage, and he said, hey, have you ever seen pressed ham? Right? That's what he said, and we didn't know what pressed
what?
ham was.
What the fuck?
So, so we were like, I still remember his name. His name was John Consolini. So if anybody knows him, this is his story. So
Oh my!
he fucking said to me and my friend Cindy Sands, and to this day, when we talk, we laugh like about pressed ham. Because he said to us, "You guys want to see what pressed ham?" And we were like, oh, "Okay." We didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. But he
What the
picked up this
fuck?
piece of glass that was like laying on the ground. It was behind the garage. We were smoking cigarettes. And apparently, when he turned around, he had unzipped his pants and took his penis out. And then he pressed the piece
What the
of glass
hell?
against his penis and turned around. He said, "That's pressed ham." And both of us were like, "What the fuck?" And like to this day, me and Sydney, oh my god, we laughed like
What the
crazy
dude?
about it. I got a lot of stories, evidently.
I, you know, I gotta say, I never been fucking weird, man. I don't understand fucking people fucking being fucking weird, dude. I really don't.
That's
I've
just
never
weird.
understood that. It's fucking weird, man. Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck does
Oh
that?
yeah, I
And
know. Well, he was
who the fuck was
16.
raised
I don't
like that?
know.
You
Like
know?
I
Who
said,
the
to this day, me and fucking Cindy like laugh, laugh, laugh. She's funny. I knew her since she was like, since we were both the same age. We're the same age, so we were like, real little together. And we were coloring out in our hallway one day of her apartment building, and we had stole maybe $1 or something. She stole it. It wasn't from her mother's pocketbook. and her mother had this really thick Irish accent. And we're just sitting there coloring, eating our candy that we bought with $1. And her mother fucking opens the door and she says, Cindy, get in here. And fucking Cindy looks at us like, oh my god, like Cindy has red hair and shit. Totally Irish people. And so she fucking goes inside the house. We could hear like Cindy running and her mother was chasing her around and around, around and around. And then Cindy opens up the door. Mind you, we're like 11 years old. Our mouths are hanging open. Right? Me and I remember it was like Dottie Decker, I think. And our mouths are hanging open. And the door flies open and Cindy goes, goes call the police. She's killing me in here.
Oh God.
My God.
And her mother came up behind her and slammed the door shut. You gotta please, I'll kill you. Fucking, oh my god. Our faces were dropped. But to this day, fucking, I still say, call the police. She's killing me in here. It was fucking
Used
hysterical.
to be able to, yeah.
Huh?
How did Irish people? I used to be able to do it. I just have to get triggered. Somebody else has to speak like an Irish person, and I can speak like I don't
Well,
know
I
how they.
can barely speak like an Irish person.
But at top
I
of the morning,
can't.
yeah, and that's where we all came from. We all came from the Ire place, because that's where we're from. Everyone's from the Ire. Do you know?
Shiver me timbers.
That's not bad. I am magically delicious. That's my that's my attempt at Irish. Top of the morning to you, lassie.
Oh,
And
I could.
then it's like an Irish Spring commercial. It's the I smell good too. I don't know. Whatever. Guys. Look at what Jose put SG co-pilot. Isn't that cute? Hmm. Remember, Ben?
Yeah, Jose's real cute.
Isn't it? One time Ben was all angry up here, right? And I know that he's gonna be mad even I bring it up, but just
Oh,
laugh about it,
here we
okay,
go.
Ben? Because it was
All right,
funny. Ben said you could barely hear him. First of all,
to get another beer.
so go ahead, go get another beer. So you
All
could
right.
barely hear him. First of all, and so he was, you'd only pick up the F word every now and then. He was just like off on this tangent, and 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 Bobbles was here, Jose, right?
Uh-huh.
Whoa, who him and her got along good the other night, by the
Oh,
way.
cool.
So him and Bobbles, I don't even know if you remember. Maybe I shouldn't even tell the story. Maybe he doesn't even remember that was Bobbles. But it was so funny because Ben was so mad and he said, I hate the girl in the corner. Right? But Jose, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
There was fucking 4 people on the piano. So Ben was in one corner. I was
Ooh,
in
that's
one
beautiful.
corner. Bobas was in one corner. And oh my god, I think it might have been Rachel Reed was in the other corner. So there was like everybody was in a corner. And again, he goes, I hate the girl in the corner. And Baba said, we're all in a corner, bend over. Which one?
I hope
And
your
me,
beer
right?
back.
Okay,
I'm laughing.
same way that they blame the channel owner of things and stuff. See, something like that. What am I gonna do, right?
Yeah.
And oh, she said, I remember that. So funny, right? You remember that guy? Oh, look at Oblavi's here. Hi, Oblavi.
Good
Yeah.
Yeah,
morning, Oblavi.
Do you remember that, Ben?
yeah.
That was back in your angry days.
I
Yeah.
think I was
I
drinking a bunch then
I think
too.
so too. Yeah, I think so too.
But
Yeah, yeah.
I
We
was
finally learned that. Yeah, we know. We
more
know.
angry.
But But
I'm
yeah, oh my god, it was so funny though how. But it was good that you and her were getting along the other day. That's cool. Look at this. Why do you guys care if I've been up all night or I sleep? Don't you guys know that I sleep during the day? What's wrong with that?
a
Yes,
blobby.
Thursday.
Somebody your age.
What'd you
Yeah.
say?
My best advice to you.
Oh, you know what, Ablavi? I'm going to tell you something that I thought about Ben the other day, and I couldn't give it to him the way you can, Ablavi. That Ben wants to be under the Ablavi spotlight because he was asking me to ask him questions, and I couldn't think up any questions. And I
Love
thought, and
asking all these
now that I
questions.
just heard him say that, he wants to be under the interrogation room
Yeah, go ahead.
on the on the
Go
hot. I'm gonna
ask
drop the link and see
anything.
if a Blobby will come in
Ask me
and
anything. Ask me.
see.
Bobby, come up and ask me. I will tell you. Because I think you chase after like dudes like me. And you need to find some dude who's like me but younger. That's like closer to how cool you are. You're very cool. And but
And I
you're always
never,
gonna I'm a cool
I
ass
couldn't
dude.
come up with fucking like. I was like, I don't know. Where a Blobby should say, "So Ben, do you
Yeah.
like small titties or big titties?"
I like them all.
I like them all. That's interesting. Let's explore that. Do you think
Uh,
you like them all because you experienced them all, or because you want to experience them all? How am I doing, Bobby? Am I doing all right? Do I sound like you?
I'll explain.
Oh,
I've been with all kinds of different ladies.
he's
All
answering just like I'm with you. Okay, go ahead.
kinds.
All
And
different kinds of ladies. Yeah.
yep,
And your
yep.
favorite is big or small, or you don't mind?
My favorite is the last one that I almost lost. I had fucking Save Her Life, which I've told you about.
Okay, but we're not talking about that. We're asking about booby size.
She was
Hello.
half Greek, half Italian.
Hello.
Did you go to sleep yet? It's like 9 o'clock in the
I
morning.
sleep during the day. What's everybody's problem with that? Some people
Me
have to
too.
be up at night to watch everything and make sure everything's good.
I hard sleep anyway. I just sleep like a couple hours here and there, whatever.
Gosh, no, I love my sleep. I love my sleep.
Ben, Ablavi, Ben. Now, I
Hello.
believe Jose has already been under the spotlight with
Oh
Ablavi.
yeah, I've been there.
I've been there. He's
Welcome.
Go ahead, ask me anything you want, Ablavi.
Okay, how old are you?
41.
41. Are you married?
No,
Oh, do you have children?
no,
Do you want children?
yes.
Interesting. So you, what do you do?
I'm gonna mute myself. Sorry.
I was a guard. I was a guard at a motel
Hmm.
in South St. Pete um, before the COVID and stuff happened. And right now I'm being paid under the, you know, I'm still collecting unemployment
Don't
from
go
them.
there. Just go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
don't say all that.
Hmm. Okay. And so, like, you're 40. So, like, what are you looking for? Are you looking for an older, well, not older. Are you looking for, I guess, like somebody in their 30s and their 20s? What are you looking for?
it wouldn't matter to me. I just want them to be smart and cool and ask me lots of questions. I've been everywhere. I've done a lot of things. Like I've got lots of stories, and I like it, and I can talk with somebody for hours. Like, do you know hours? If you start conversating with me, then I can talk with you for hours. Easy, guy, girl, it doesn't matter. I've got the background. A street ball player. I'm a really good basketball player. I was really good. Um, do you know I played in Venice Beach, California? But I'm still
Have
in
you
really good shape.
seen Ben? Ben, it doesn't mind. He's not shy of like camming up. And Ablavi's not either. Ablavi's a very pretty lady.
No,
Actually, Jose's very handsome. I'm very pretty. And and Ben is very handsome. But show her your picture, Ben. He's no shy guy.
Oh, okay. So you got the beard.
And he's not bad looking though. Look at, he's got nice blue eyes.
Oh,
Look at,
Yeah,
isn't he kind
yeah.
of, he's hot. Show her your arms. Show your arms. Look at Bobby laugh.
The gun show.
We
where is
can't
he?
see
Is he
him.
in Florida?
The camera turned. Oh, there we go. No, not there.
Okay.
You were showing us the other. Oh, what is this?
Oh, you'd be
See,
good for Willow.
right.
Willow would.
Oh yeah. Oh, look,
Where,
see,
like,
look,
where are you
see.
from? Is that Florida? Where is St. Petersburg?
Yeah.
That's Florida.
No, I'm in Clearwater right now.
I've heard of that. Where is that?
It's near Tampa.
Okay, that's why I know it. Tampa, Tampa, Tampa. So, okay, so you want to be? Do you want to get married, or do you just want to have like a girlfriend with a child?
Let me ask you something. Now that you've seen me with my big ass fucking beard, would you even glance or even talk to me if you didn't hear my voice and you didn't know who I was, like how I am right now? Would you
Mhm.
even on the street even double glance at me, or would you just say that's a homeless motherfucker?
No, I talk to a lot of people. I mean, I'm a dog walker as one of my jobs. I talk to a lot of
Plus, I think Ben that you're good looking, and if somebody didn't like a beard, I think they would picture you without it and say maybe I could talk him out of that beard by the second date.
I know,
You know
mom.
what I mean?
You
What?
don't have problem getting woman, right? You just have problem getting quality woman.
Yeah, I've had it with that. I want one straight up, like just boom. The same way I talk to you, the same way I want it talked back to me. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I
what?
know what you mean. So like when you date, what's like you normally date? What's your age? Like what is your not type, but who is like you usually go gravitate towards?
Um, I just like right now I know a girl who works at like a gas station. Okay, Tiffany, and she's real cute, and I talk to her all the time, and um, she gave me her phone number, and I just haven't called her. You know, it's like
Why
Why
not?
haven't you called her if you're mentioning that that's somebody you would be interested in? Why haven't you called her?
oh, because I like a lot of people. Like she's not the only one, and I also have
Yeah,
anyway.
but grab the Gus.
Uh, my kind of ex-wife kind of is starting.
Oh, so you were married.
Yeah.
When did you get married?
I just was with her. I was with her for like 14 years. We never got married. We just were together. Like we were
Well,
like
but
like
you never had children and you never married her. Why is that?
she lost a child
Oh, that's unfortunate.
early on, and then she couldn't really. I think she probably could still get pregnant. Still, it's just it's kind of tricky. Do you know?
Yeah, but they're
But
split apart. Yeah, together.
but then it just it's kind of like a built-in blocker. Like
Mm.
like
Can I say before your next question, Obami,
Yeah.
that the other night you were saying about Oprah Winfrey, and just a second ago you completely reminded me of her. So I can see how you admired her, like liked her, like you were saying,
Mhm.
and where you get your thing that you do, which is good. Like I was saying to you, I couldn't be you, but I could tell that Ben wanted to be, like the Ablavi. It's called the Ablavi. you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's not so bad when,
No, it's not. No, it's
so
not.
so you're 41. You don't mind being an older dad then, right? Because it take a few years to get to know somebody and then to get pregnant, right?
right.
And so, like, how many children do you want at your age?
Oh, I don't know. I'm in really good shape for a 41-year-old guy. I've got all my hair. I've got all my teeth. I'm missing maybe one or I got one back there that's cracked, But I just come from like tough people. I come from strong people. So I don't know. My grandfather lived to be like 90 something years old. My dad's 80 and he can hold his breath longer than I can still.
Tell her how
Um,
tall you are. Tell
the
her
guy
about the height.
6'4".
Oh, okay. So but is the height really a thing? Like I've never said, "Oh, I'm not dating you because you're not 6 foot."
No, I'm just big.
No, it's just the line that he comes from. Like his mother was tall, his brother was tall, and it's kind of like a heritage thing that he's proud of, and it makes him him. You know what I mean? Something that
Yeah.
when he first came
Definitely.
in, and even when you first came in, he talked about playing basketball and stuff. It's something that, it means something, I guess it goes through, when it goes through like a genetic thing, it's a sign of a
Giant.
man coming. Yes, right? Yeah,
I,
Hmm.
I come
right,
from giant, and
right.
giants are like the friendliest fucking people that I've ever been here.
Mm.
Ever. Easy. Easy.
But
I,
why aren't you talking to the woman at the gas station? What about her doesn't get her a phone call?
well, I kind of was interested in you, to be honest.
Ah,
I like the way he slips that in. That's so
yeah.
smart.
Like
Yeah, he's a sweet talker. Sweet talker.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what y'all
Six
get out
two.
of me. I mean, like you do know that like I enjoy spending money, right?
Yeah.
That usually
My
scares
God,
people
Jose
off.
starts laughing. That's the Oblavi that we know. That right there is okay. Oblavi, I think that you like totally are so smart. Like you're so smart, and you I don't know. You can because I've seen you on your show, and you're totally different than when you're doing this stuff.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your show is like totally
Yeah. I'll
current
just,
thing. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah. It's different.
very, yeah, it's different. It's yeah, and but when you're doing these interviews, which everybody loves as well, because like it's probably a hobby, that you're very oh my god, what's the word I'm trying to think of? You know, you can do a lot of things. I can't remember the word I'm trying to think of, but multi-talented is kind of what I'm saying. You know, and adaptable.
Yeah. Okay, since
Yeah,
you want to talk about me, what about me intrigues you?
me or Ben.
Ben.
You don't care why
You can
I'm
tell the
intrigued. No,
truth.
sir. I'm only kidding. Oblavi. You don't care why I'm intrigued.
oh, is this,
You
I get to switch and I get to ask you a bunch of questions. Okay. Um,
Okay, yeah.
I just think you're outspoken. I like um, I like the way that you are just so forward. It's like it's cool. I like that. Um, there it is, right there. You just kind of say what's on the your mind and just ask it. And I like that about people. I don't like people to be all sneaky,
Interesting.
because we're all thinking and we're all pretty smart, and especially like on YouTube or you're on one of these channels like that. Like, come on, man. Do you know? Come on.
Yeah. Interesting. And again, I want to say this. You do know I spend a lot of money, correct?
You do know my car goes very fast.
And you do know I don't like the country, correct?
I think you two could be a match made in heaven.
Like I am
you
not ever going to live in the country ever. The suburbs is too much for me.
Okay, well, I used to live in New Jersey. You don't know this about me.
Mhm.
Um, I used to live in Scotch Plains, New Jersey. Um, I went to high school there. That's where I was playing basketball. That's where I got real good. Um, I was playing basketball for like a, you know, pretty good team. When I was in high school. So
I'm just gonna say that You've been on before, Olavi, and
Mhm.
Ben has been a long time watcher, first time caller. I'm sorry. And he's been around for a while. And out of seeing you on Bobbles doing this and then seeing you here doing it, that
Mhm.
most men are either intimidated or, I don't know, they never really quite ask for the Olavi, you know?
No.
But Ben is saying what what he's not. I get it that okay, Tommy Highway was, but I feel like maybe you and Tommy Highway could have hit it off, but that went awry. You know?
Well, I mean, I
You,
think the Tommy Highway thing went left because
yeah,
I thought it was just, good old flirting. I didn't take it seriously.
yeah, you were fine the whole time, and I'm sure that if you even talked to him again, you guys would be perfectly fine. I
Yeah.
think it was a lot to do with the fact that how there was the cat. First of all, yes, I do think maybe when he says honey so much, but he may not think about it. That could be something like when people from the South say ma'am or whatever it is, and people will go, oh, that makes me feel old.
Mm.
From the North or
Yeah.
from the South, they'll say, well, they were raised that way to say
True.
ma'am.
I
Right,
don't hate
right,
Tommy. I just think I find him fascinating. Like the way he thinks. It's fascinating
yeah,
to
right. And I could see you and Tommy not clashing as much as I've seen you clash with most people. But Ben actually was like, he wasn't intimidated at all. He was, see, what a lot of, okay, here's what I'm trying to say is how, how you always ask, what type of woman do you like?
me. Hmm.
You ask that to different guys.
Yeah.
This time the answer is you.
I know. I was
They,
shocked. I
yeah,
wasn't. I wasn't ready to be put on the spot. He just like switched it up on me.
yeah, and because I knew last night because he goes, or the other night, maybe not, whatever the night was, I couldn't hear good on the live stream, and Bob was just hearing stuff, and he said, can you? He goes, ask me some questions. He said that to me, and I was like, what? Like I couldn't think of any. I was caught off guard. But then I knew, and then when he saw you come in tonight, the first thing he said was, "Ask me anything."
Right.
So,
That's away.
yep, there you
So
go.
you
Keep going.
live in
Yep.
Jersey. You're in Florida right now. You were common lawly married for 14 years. You want offspring. Um, let's see.
And
Let
he
me.
could. I bet he could live without him, though. I bet he could live without him.
Could you?
Offspring. I mean, offspring.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could you live without never having children?
well, before I met my girlfriend for a long time, I was by myself. I've been by myself a couple of times in life. Like, I'm okay with that. That's when I was like a good basketball player, and I'm okay with that. Um, now I'm older and it's easy for me. I just could go to the beach and just, I don't really stress about shit. Do you know? I've been through it. My mom died of pancreatic cancer like 6 years ago, and that just did me. And I was like, that's it. I'm living my life like I'm just on the good side. Do you know? I'm a good person, I'm on the good side now. So
Living
that's
like you were dying, almost. Not in a way of dying, like in a depressive way, but making
yeah,
the most of every day.
yeah,
Because,
yeah,
yeah, because that's what I think you need, Ablami. It's like some days of not thinking about, spending a lot, just thinking about laying there on the beach and being, wow, all I hear is the waves and good
yeah,
conversation. And Ben actually, he's a good looking guy and he's got a nice voice. And I could see him, what he just said is totally correct. That, there comes a time when you start thinking to yourself, I just want to enjoy every day. I don't want to think about what could happen because anything could happen. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. whatever will be, will be.
That's why I like you,
Mm,
Survivor. And
thank you.
me and you, we got that connection. I don't know how I found you. I think I found you through.
I was
I,
there that night. You got banned for lighting up a bowl on a channel. Remember?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You were there. That's
Yeah,
awesome. You saw me.
yeah,
Fucking a badass.
yeah.
I didn't know he was gonna do that though.
I didn't know either, but that's all right. Eli's. I'm worried about. I haven't seen him. Has he come back? I know he was on a ventilator for a while. But anyhow, to get back to him,
All
I
right.
think that
So your type is unique.
Bobby, you should really like. I don't think a younger guy is for you. I think that somebody who is like good conversation for you, who you find interesting is good for you. The heart
What?
wants what the heart wants, and
I
it doesn't
don't
stick to a
plan
list.
on settling down anytime soon.
No settling down. I'm talking about just taking it off a list. You know what I mean? Like I know you have a list in your head, and I think we all have, but sometimes the heart wants what the heart wants, and it's strange. So that where even at any age, even if you're dating a guy who's older and you're your age, right? Because you
Mm,
have to admit, there'd be 16 years old who would think you were old, okay?
yeah,
People think that. But you get into a relationship sometimes and without even realizing it, and you can't pinpoint it, can't put your finger on it, but it makes you see things like a kid again. You're frolicking again. You're anticipating seeing them, and that's when you know, oh, I'm interested in this person. It has nothing to do with a list. All of a sudden, you're like feeling prettier. You're
yeah,
looking at yourself going, oh, this, because they're saying things that make you feel sexy. You feel sexy too. I mean, any guy with the most money in the world, right? If
yeah,
he had $1 million, but he told you every day that you should lose weight, right? There's never going to be a time in that relationship that there might even be a time that you stop looking at yourself in the mirror because that won't get bought back, and that's abuse, So all the money in the world won't take that away. You want somebody who makes you feel so beautiful that suddenly you glow and you won't realize it, but you'll know it. You won't, not that you won't realize it, you will, but it'll be gradual and you go, wow, look at me and look how pretty I look. You know what I mean?
you'll come in.
And yeah,
And what happens is you hang out, and all of a sudden somebody makes you some food, and you just chill out with them. And I'm a very relaxed dude, and I go easy, and and that's kind of cool. One of my uncles is in Hollywood. He writes movies, so
right.
he's super fucking funny, man. I mean, off the chain. I lost my other uncle who was really funny. Um, but so I come from like good people. Like like I like to laugh and I chill, and I know how to take care of people, and so people like to be around me. I don't know. Dogs like to be around me. Cats, anything. Like I just am that way. That like you should see the cat yelling at me for food. I mean, you know, they've got a cat that just runs around and yells at me for food because I just am.
a man that likes animals is a good thing.
I am not a cat person.
I'm not. I don't, yeah, I'm not a cat person either. You see my dog. That's Barkley in my avatar, and he died. I don't know, 10 years ago, and I haven't had a dog. I have my wife has the dog, my other dog,
Oh,
Sadie, Sadie, my
But
lady.
when animals like people, that's a good sign, though. But Ben, you might want to and this is a little personal, but you might want to share your shoe size with a blobby.
you're so nasty. You're so nasty.
I'll take it there.
What is it, Ben?
Okay, I'm anatomically correct, so I'm 6'4". My shoe size is, I think these are 12s I'm wearing right now.
Oh God.
So if you had
Um,
to measure your penis, how big would you say it is?
I can't believe you went there.
I'm sorry, I did. One time I went on a first date. It was not a first date. I was dating this guy for a couple of months. I don't know why I said first date, but
It's
we were at this restaurant, and he said he comes out of the men's room, and he goes, "There was there was a tape measure in there." I go, "There was a tape measure." He goes, "Yeah, attached to the wall." And I go, "For what?" And he goes, "I don't know. You know, right? Like to measure himself."
Mhm.
So I was like in shock. So after we're done eating, he stands up. He goes, "I gotta go use the tape measure." Right? And I'm like, "What?" So, anyways, the waitress comes over during that time, and I said, "There's a tape measure in the men's room." And the waitress goes, "There is?" And I said, "I don't know. That's what he said, that there's a tape measure attached to the wall in the men's room." And she turns to like the owner of the restaurant. She's like, Ed, Ed. Because he's like sitting at the counter. She goes, "There's a tape measure in the men's room." And he goes, "What?" She goes, "There's a tape measure attached to the wall in the men's room." And he goes, "No, there's no tape measure in there." And she looked at me, she turned to me, and she goes, "Oh, aren't you special?" It didn't occur to me he was lying. But anyway, I thought it was funny. I guess he had to be there. Hi, Zombie Queen.
I can't believe Jose went there today.
Oh, yeah, so Ben, you never told us how big you are.
do you want me to answer or no? Do you want an
Yeah, I
answer?
do. Seriously. Honest question. Honest answer, honest question, honest answer.
I'll answer honestly. Same thing off the top of my head, right
12
straight.
inches? That's
Okay,
huge.
here we go. My arms are
You're
long.
not 12 inches. Stop it.
You can answer the last one on your own.
9 inches. 8 3/4. Get a tape measure. I want to hear it like come
Not
out
yet.
of the tape measure, and then you need to snap it back at least once. So I know. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't use one of those metal ones. Maybe you should use a cloth one. Because if you use a metal one and you snap it back real fast, it could hurt. You could get like a paper cut, but not paper.
Get out of here.
Circumcision? Circumcision?
Huh?
He can get circumcised?
Who's circumcised?
No, with the tape measure.
Oh, no. I think it would slide up the side of it, like slice it right in between, and then they'd be inverted. Who told me they were inverted? You did, Ben. You said inverted. And just so you know, one time I was watching this Taxi Cab Confessions, and
Oh
there was
man.
this guy, and he was getting a sex change, or he had one, and he was telling the taxi cab driver what they do, and what they do was they slice it into, so like it's like four, and then they invert it, they stuff it up inside them.
Yes.
Yeah, they stuff it up inside them. They don't cut it off. They
The
stuff
word.
it inside. So
Think about their
the
cast.
like raw, yeah, it's their vagina kind of thing.
Oh my.
And that was how they did it. And so just letting you know, because I know you were inquisitive last night. I didn't want to tell you last night. I was holding on to that information for
Oh my.
tonight.
I can't
For
even.
tonight.
That makes me twitch the fuck out. Like I can't even fucking handle that. Like that's just.
So anyway, so use a cloth tape measure. That way you can let us know the circumference of it as well, so that we know if you have girth.
Oh yeah.
We want to know if you're girthy or a gherkin. What's it gonna
The
be?
next time, the next time Ben comes out on the panel on the camera, he's gonna be blushing all
No,
red.
don't porn strike us. Porn strike us.
Don't
If you're
even.
gonna do that, do it in the private chat. What I'm saying is, can you just use a tape measure and tell us? 12 inches is an anomaly. You're not 12 inches. Stop it. If you're 12 inches, then you should be in giant porn.
Who said
It kind
12?
of is giant.
You said 12 inches.
I said my.
Then you said I am like even or whatever he said, perfectly proportioned or proportionate or something to his feet.
Mm-hmm.
So he said he was a size 12. So I said 12 inches. And then he said, you got it.
No.
Correct?
Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a
I
second.
said, ouch.
No. I shoe 6'4", and pay attention. I've got long arms.
Pay attention. Yeah, go ahead. Do they drag on the ground when you walk? My long arms bring all the girls to the yard. Not the yard. I don't know. I don't think it is your long arms, Ben. I think it's your. When I whip out my big pennant, record out a band that plays the blues. Hi, XX. I'm sorry. It didn't end. Isn't that the most best Sunday news you ever heard?
Yeah, but you didn't let him answer.
I think it's my
About the
smile.
penis size?
Yeah.
Let him answer. He doesn't even have a cloth tape measure to do the circumference. What store is open near you right now, Ben? Rocky's hardware store? Go ahead, Ben. Speak. You can talk. I'm going to mute myself. I'm sorry. No more talk about penis size unless you're telling us the truth.
I'll be the humble one here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See? You guys tell me to not speak and then you won't speak. Keep talking. We're on
I was
Well,
the.
waiting
I
for him
mean,
to
We
answer.
want to know the
but is that
size.
like a real issue? Is that like I'm always curious to men who have smaller
Well, if
penis.
he's a giant and he's got like a 3 incher, yes, that's an issue. Who wants to fucking say, look at this guy? Look at his feet. They're so big. Look at his hands. Look at if he makes a gun size. Pew, 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 pew. Look at the measure, the inches between the fingers. And he's going, and I'm proportionate. And then you're like, no, you're not. Yes, issue.
You
Tell
want me?
me now, Ben. I need truth.
I'll go get one of my girlfriends. Oh
I'll
man.
go get one. Is that what you said? I'll go get one. I'm just saying. It's silly to make me ask anymore. You know what I need to know? What I gotta do? What I gotta do, Ben? Tell me what I gotta do to know what size your penis is. I believe a Bobby brought it up.
No, that was Jose.
I know. I brought up
Jose
the shoe
brought up
size.
your penis size.
No, I brought up the shoe size.
Jose, thank you for that.
No, I didn't say anything like that. I don't ask those questions. I mean,
Oh, we do, we do, we do. You know, we try to pretend that we're angels, but
Yeah.
sometimes we just can't help it. So even if, Jose has to step in and ask a man what size his penis is, all us women know we appreciate that.
but
Tell
no,
us
that's
then.
not true because there are some women that do like small penises.
Like
There
small
are,
penises?
yeah, there are women who enjoy that. There are women who enjoy a man who is on the smaller side.
Okay, let me just ask the room. Any women here, which I see Kai Bear and XX, would you guys tell me? There's Zombie Queen if she's still here, but I think she left. Tell me, you guys, if you like a small penis. Honest answers. I don't want to hear anything. Fucking Jose says I'm about to ask vagina sizes. Shut up. we do Kegels. We're good. So let's tell me, you guys. Let's tell me. See, XX says fuck no. Nobody wants. Nobody wants to get a smiley put in their smiley.
Well, I mean, like most men don't have a
They
mic.
say, put here, Biggie, in my smiley.
Most people don't have a micro. So, like, technically, if you're 6 inches, you're fine. But there are some women who want like 5, and there are women who want like 10.
Not 10. I say between 7.5 or 9 3/4.
I can't. So Ben, do you measure up to Survivor Girls?
And they can't be skinny. They can't be skinny. No gherkin. See? Even XX said, oh, Kai Bear. I went out with a guy who had a small one. He was good. Yeah, orally or in bed, or did he grind good, Kai?
Oh my God.
Let's just say. Let's just be honest. Were you impressed with his penis or impressed with how he could use it? I'm
It's
just
ability.
saying that.
I mean, it's more than just size. Now, size does matter.
I get that what you're saying, but I'm the type who usually throws him out of bed once I touch it and it's small.
Legal is like stopping your pee for a woman. So it's like constricting your vagina walls.
What is?
He said, "What is a Kegel?"
Oh, is that what?
Okay,
Fucking
okay.
ask what's the Kegel? It's like a bagel, but it's not. No, sir. But it is. No, sir.
You hear what he said? I don't have a small penis. All the women I've been with have large vaginas.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh
That
my
is
god.
funny.
Mostly orally. See? Kai Bear? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
So let's get back to Ben. So
saying. Back to bed. Go ahead.
so let's see. Are you on Tinder? Like, what are you doing? Are you sleeping
Grindr.
around?
I'm
Wait,
sorry,
what?
no grinder.
What?
I said, are you on Tinder? Are you enjoying, the women, or are you like, well, you're laid back, so I guess you wouldn't be on Tinder. What is the youngest you would date?
Well, the girl that I was, I'd never gone out with anybody that young yet. She was 26.
Mm-hmm.
Thought that was like, ooh, like not, nah, something about it didn't ring good with me. Um, and then sure enough, you know, uh, so I don't know, but I never slept with her, you know. Um,
He likes women who are 53.
Would you date though an older woman? Would you date a woman like
I'm the
a
poster girl.
fuck yeah, I would.
okay? And anything that's you're not like anything
I'm
that
so
you don't.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I fucking burst out laughing. Kai Bear. Kai Bear says mostly orally, and I pin it, and I forgot I had it pinned. She goes, take my comment down. Mostly orally. She cracks me up. You know what? I like bacon.
In my case, my son sees it. LOL. Oh my God.
So, Oblavi, ask me more.
What?
Ask me anything.
Ask you anything. I mean, this is you just put me on the spot, so you like changed it around. So okay, let's go on it. Okay, so you were with a woman 14 years. You were in a committed relationship. Why'd you never get married?
Because I don't have to like do that. That's under God anyway. Do you know? I don't have to prove that to anybody. She was obviously my wife. Like, do you know? So it's
Cutting out.
who am I proving that to? Do you know what I mean? Like the
Okay,
universe?
so that's so you don't really believe in marriage.
No, I totally do. I would go through the ceremony and all that stuff. I don't. I have nothing against any of that. I
Yeah,
just
but you said that you already felt married. Like if it's a piece of paper, why not just sign it?
that's okay. That's
But you
okay.
didn't with her. So like what is like I'm just curious. What is the to date somebody for so long and never get married?
I don't know. I think we just kind of just kind of we were like smooth together, so we never even really like that wasn't a big deal to us. It was more important for us to just like get along and move along in life and like get apartments and you know like at those things to be hey look we're all married. I took her out to my family reunion. Everybody met her and they love the shit out of her. Elise is fucking awesome. She's awesome. She's smart. She's a smart cookie too.
You
And
know what's interesting? You keep using the present tense of wife with her and not the past tense of ex. Why is that?
I knew she was my ex-wife. That was how I started the conversation.
No, you started my wife. Like you keep referring to her as like she's still currently yours. Why is that?
Um, she's my friend till the end. I've been in the hospital and stuff with her.
Mhm.
So we got a different kind of like there's something else there. I've been there, and people died and crap. I just had to run over here. She was like, dude, there's somebody in my place that and luckily I'm like a minute away so I could drive up and get this motherfucker out of here. And she's like, Ben, there's some crazy dude in my house right now. And so, I kind of get called upon. Do you know what I mean? Um, it's kind of just like I work for fucking the big man. Do you know what do you want me to tell you? I work for
So let's go with this. So why did you break up then?
um my mama my mama got real sick and I just didn't have it. I didn't have it anymore. For to be, you know, handling all kinds of problems with people. And as it is, she's got real bad. She's you know they're on some shit. I can't I don't want to get elaborate, but
Oh, okay, so there's an issue. Interesting.
yeah,
So you've ended your relationship, but you're still friends.
yeah.
So I'm taking the woman that you date next, you would want them to be coexisting?
No, I you know I when I move on I move on.
Okay.
For right now, my friend needs my help. Okay, so basically, just break it down. I've been like bodyguarding her fucking house for like the last 3 weeks. So that's it. That's what I'm telling you.
So you live with her.
There've been a bunch of weirdos around here. I mean, I don't know if survivors heard it. You heard me yelling at somebody the other night or the other morning. I had dressed down somebody because they were just challenging me for no fucking reason, and I'm here for a fucking reason. And because I'm not on shit. I'm not on shit. I'm drinking a beer right now. Yeah, yeah, okay. I smoke some weed. Fuck yeah, right?
Don't
But
get
that's it.
angry, Ben.
But that's it with me. You know. But
Yeah, but don't get angry about it. We
don't.
love you. We love you, Ben. The two of us must make a pact. We should try and bring salvation back.
Cyber girl, I love you too.
What? I love you.
So
Can
let's
anybody else
get
see
into
the
this.
chat? All the comments are gone for me.
I see
So
him.
Not
did
me.
you let's go to a younger Ben.
I'm gonna mute myself. I gotta get something to eat. I'll be right
Okay.
back. You guys keep talking.
Did you have a whole face or did you never do that?
What do you mean?
Did you have a whole face?
A home base?
Ho.
A whole face, a whole face.
A
Like
whole?
where you're just piping down girls, where you're just
Mhm.
sleeping with random chicks.
No, I've never been like that. That kind of they all kind of been special to me. Do you know the ones that I kind of am just like that. My brother died when I was 17 when I was in high school. I just got fuck. I wasn't in high school. I was 17 and I'm a year in college. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
smart, right? Okay, so if you can figure that one out, then 17, I'm in college. That's weird, but anyway, um, yeah. And my brother died.
Interesting.
I was there for a week. I was at college for a week. I was at Arizona State University, and My brother died in a car accident the first week of school. I was at college, and
Rest
so
in peace.
after that, I was like, fuck this fucking place, fuck the world. I just got mad. I got pissed. That was my best friend, man. Like my brother, my best buddy ever. You know, and
That's terrible because sometimes that can make you react and like drink more and go into a whole phase because you're hurt, you know. So
oh
you
yeah,
try to mend your heart a different way.
Fireball, man. I started doing a bunch of coke and um, started shooting coke. A lot of you probably not gonna want to fucking know this about me. But when I was younger, I used to fucking shoot coke. Um,
How do
bang it.
you shoot coke?
You fucking put it in a spoon and you draw it up and you pop it in your fucking arm.
Oh, so when you were younger, you had a substance abuse issue.
No, I just was a nut. I was wild. I did anything, everything. Like
Eh?
after my
He was a
dad,
free spirit.
I just went crazy. I went super wild. I dropped out of college. I fucking drove my car up into Northern California, and I started hanging out with a bunch of fucking weed growers and all kinds of shit. And I lived out on the beach. I could tell stories for fucking hours, man. Do you know?
Mm, interesting. Let's get back to this. So, do you think that so when your brother died, you had a really hard time? Like, how long will you say you had a really hard time for?
About 6 years. I got arrested a bunch of times. I beat the shit out of a couple people that deserved it. And got me in trouble. But I was fucking an angry motherfucker too. I was way more angry then than I am now. I mean, I know I sound like I'm still fired up, but oh man, if you knew me when I was young, ooh, you wouldn't want to bang with me, man. No way, no way.
Mm.
Uh,
So when you were angry, did that have an effect on the woman that you dated? Did you have like
no, I'm all
a
sweet.
hard?
No, I'm not like that with my ladies at all.
No,
They
I'm not saying that you're like abusive, but I'm saying like, did you have a hard time connecting to people because you were so angry?
sure, sure, still,
Mm.
still do.
And so after all of that happened and you got over the anger, then what happened? What was life like after that? Those 4 to 6 years.
Um, well, I was kind of flat for a while. You know what that is? That means you have like no emotion.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't angry anymore, but I was just like flat. Like I had nothing to give anybody. And so I just kind of like started working. That's when I started to just like churn. Like I could go for long periods of time. Just I unloaded trucks. I fucking, you know, like I could just like be in my own head and fucking just jam. And that's what I did. And then my emotions started to come back. I started to kind of want like a lady again, or like this is weird. Works. I don't know. Maybe you just have to run into them to have them ignite it. You know, because my sister ran into a doctor, and she was like, "Man, I fucking hate fucking people," do you know? And she's like, "This guy actually like made my heart like start to pound," and I was like, "Well, that's cool. That's cool. It's a good thing." So you'll just meet them. You'll meet them eventually. That's the way
I'm
it
not
works.
worried. I enjoy dating. I enjoy meeting new people. But what is it about a woman being unintelligent that bothers you?
What are you talking about?
Like you say, you don't want to be with the woman who's dumb. Like, what is it about a woman who is not the brightest tool in the barn that bothers you?
I just I think I expect things. I can draw. Like I'm a really good artist too, and uh, I just seen how far you can push your brain kind of a little bit. So I expect more out of people. Do you know what I mean? So when somebody doesn't like speak up, or they don't have like a little like, I don't know, get up and go to them, then I kind of, it's okay. They're for somebody else. It's not for me, right? But for me, I like people that can think and like can make me laugh, and you know,
Mm.
there you
So, but how long have you been single for?
go. um, I don't know, maybe 4 months.
Oh, so
Oh,
you're newly single.
oh, we're talking about well, I never slept with her, so that really doesn't count. So,
Yeah. Well, when's the last time you slept with somebody other than your ex-wife?
uh, it's a good question. I don't know, maybe a couple years.
Okay, so you've been broken up for a while.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm very special, dude. Do you not know that? Do you know what my last name means? I've
What?
told you guys before. You want me to tell you again?
Sure.
My last name means angels.
Okay. But let's get to this. Why haven't you?
I'm
So,
from a family of angels. Do you get it?
cute. But why is it that because you're 41, so, it's been a couple of years. Why haven't you found anybody to sleep with in a couple of years?
I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I just said nobody really, you know, came after me, and I'm just sitting here. I'm kind of you know, maybe I'm too laid back, right? The kind of just
Yeah.
I kind of just expect when I was younger, they kind of fall into my lap. Do you know what I mean? Like
Mm.
the other, like bam, I just have like ladies. But like as I got older, I'm a bit more like by myself.
Mm.
So
I
I'm
have trust issues. I don't let nobody get close to me.
Yeah, exactly. And I have money now. So and I've already seen them try and get at my accounts and shit like that. Like so, it's like it's fucked up. Some fucked up shit. I've had some girls try and fucking get into my fucking money and stuff like that, and that's not cool at all.
Let's talk about this. What do you mean get into your money?
Like that's all they really want.
So, but like, I mean, so you're not in favor of women who want a man for monetary gain?
No, she can have access to my money. I just don't want her to go fucking buck nuts. Do you know?
No,
And
I don't. What's bucknuts? I need you to explain it to me.
that's all of a sudden like she's got my my credit card number and is just like trying to pay for I mean going for it, shooting the moon, like trying to get money from here, from there, and then buying a bunch of shit, and it all got fucking blocked. It all got fucking blocked. I had that shit set up already just in case somebody fucking ever tried to fucking do that shit.
My friend lost $67,000 from his wife in a year. That wasn't even spent on their housing or nothing like that. It was just spent all on her.
We're talking
Jesus,
we're talking big money. We're talking big money.
Jesus.
Oh,
I guess I
Yeah,
don't shop enough.
yeah. I pulled him out of debt
Done
because he
that.
was in debt before I went to prison, and I helped him out to get a job to be able to
Is X
get out of
X
debt.
still here? X
Ex-
X X. I gotta know if she's here because I'm just made up a song for
Mm.
her.
So okay, so you don't want? Is that because are these younger women that you're dating? Like how like this woman that tried to clean you out? How old was she?
26. Now check it out. This is the coolest thing. Okay,
Check it out.
this rotten ass person. Listen to this. Okay, she ODs on drugs I'm asleep in the bed next to her when she OD'd. The guy fucking panics, wakes me. I'm just waking up anyway. I don't know how the fuck this all works, angel, whatever action. But I wake up and I go, oh fuck, man, she's turning blue. Her lips went blue. So Ben goes the ring dinger. I got the fucking phone. I'm calling 911. I'm on emergency. We're trying to fucking put her up and fucking trying to. She's still like kind of coherent. We're trying to like sleep.
You guys,
What's up?
I have to interrupt because okay. So here, this is for XX. Okay, it's totally off the topic of what you guys are talking about, but whatever. Here we go.
To continue telling
I
the
was
story.
gonna read a book, but then I got high. I was gonna tell XX the story, but then I got high. Now I'm sitting on my live stream, and I know why. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Ba-da-dum, bum,
That's a
bum, bum. So that was the
that's an
song.
awesome remix.
Thank you. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. The crowd goes wild. Go back to
XX is like, she never read it to me.
I know, right? She never read. Why you gotta remind her, Jose? That's how fucked up. You just reminded her I never
You
read
did-
the story.
you- you-
That's so messed.
But I know she adored the song. Because that was personally for her, you know?
Yes, it was, and I made it up. I said, "Oh, I gotta go back and tell the story." The song.
All right,
Sing it.
we finished that so I can tell
Go
the end of
back.
the movie.
Go
Okay.
back to your
So
crap.
look. Okay. So I saved this fucking girl's life, right?
Oh
And
God, about this again. We know you saved her life. You should have killed her. No, sir, just kidding.
oh,
I'm going to get
you
something to eat. Keep talking.
story, right? Okay, but maybe a blobby hasn't. So I can't be near her. I can't be near her anymore. I don't care how many times she fucking calls my phone or whatever the fuck, but she just, man, you can't be dying on me. I can't be having that. So
Mm.
hell no. So, but I kind of was falling in love with her. You know, it's weird. I don't know.
So you like what you like.
I like the worst. I picked the worst fucking people. I'm bad. I'm bad at it. Do you know? I'm
That's
just
what I do too.
guess I'm bad at life. Do you know? In that way.
So you pick
The
the
worst
bad
the
girl.
worst ones are the funnest.
Yeah,
That's why, Jose. You looking for fun.
I know. I know. See, I'm not lying. But I want. You know, I can't. I can't do it anymore. I'm getting old. Do you know? I just want like I see my cousins and my uncles and stuff like that. They found like good girls and they have like a couple of kids and stuff like that, and they're having fun in life. And I want that. I want that. So I don't know. I just want something easy. I just want it. I just want like a normal life. You know.
So
I'm,
I think many people want that. But what so what the next girl you date? Why is the girl in the gas station like, is she crazy? She seems like a nice girl.
Tiffany.
Yeah.
Tiffany's yeah. She's cute. Um,
So
she's
what's the harm in going out on a date with her? Are you just not sexually attracted to her?
no. She's a blonde little bombshell. She's smoking. Uh,
Okay.
oh yeah. I don't. You know. I don't know. She just no. It's just not there. Do you know? Not the right one. Right? You know. You just can feel it. Do you know what I mean? So I just don't. You know. I don't want to even start that. I don't want to even start it because she probably like me and fuck it, as it is. It's bad. She already likes when I come in there and I fucking make her laugh and fucking joke around with her and shit and stuff. And, you know, whatever.
The
I don't
good
know.
thing is she has a job.
You know.
Yeah, that is a good thing. She has a job and she has to get up every day and be responsible. But she isn't the only one. Let's talk about the other women. Who are the other women in the catalog?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a catalog?
There's
Yeah,
a
he has a few. He said he had a few women that are after him. and he
What's the count?
hasn't chose the right one.
That's interesting. Because
Hmm.
even though I protect myself and stay away, like I have a few too, but it's sad to say, but I wouldn't pick any of them.
Me neither.
Maybe you're too picky.
Nope.
Possibly because one's a good girl. She goes to church. She helps with the program. She does a sober living, and she's got a Lexus. You know, and then the
Mhm.
other one lives in Oregon, and she's got her own job, and she's not looking for a hustle. You know.
But you said it yourself. Maybe you two like crazy. Maybe you two like the bad girl. You like somebody who's a little bit dangerous because I've
Like
heard that
me.
the sex can be very good.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Once
sometimes you can't
again,
like
like
dangerous
me.
because dangerous just gets you in a wreck.
Yeah, but you have all these nice girls and you're not even giving them a chance.
He's in love with me. That's what I'm only kidding.
Aren't we? Hey, no, I know a girl in she's mulatto. She's absolutely gorgeous. Has a YouTube channel, kind of famous. Very pretty. Lives about like a half hour from me, and I flirt with her every day.
Halle
So
Berry? Is it Halle Berry? I'm just kidding.
damn,
Did you just call her a
Okay, I'm
mulatto?
yeah, mulatto. Yeah, mulatto. Like she's very light
kidding.
skinned black person, but so gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Like she's such a weird mix. She looks like she's like an Indian or something. Um, but she's gorgeous, and she knows I like her.
Sounds spicy.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
And so, and what's going on with you two?
She has 3 kids and a husband.
He doesn't know he
Oh my
exists.
God, are you kidding me? And
Might as well.
mulatto is, I don't know. It's
I'm kidding.
That
I don't think they like that term. But why are
what?
you lusting after a woman with children and a
What
husband?
Why
color?
not?
I'm just trying to describe just the color of somebody.
It
What?
shows that they have a quality in them that is, they can be selfless and they can be nurturing and
Yeah,
responsible.
but we're talking about. I understand. I don't know if they like that. I've heard from people who are mulatto they don't like that word. Don't know, but
Okay.
Mulatto, it's better than, I mean, mulattoes, that's the proper term. What are you going to call them? Half caste?
listen, you know how people are. I don't.
I
Just
do.
saying. I've been on the wrong end of that word.
Me too. Me too. When I lived in England, I used to get chased home from school every day. Called it half caste, which it means mulatto, or it is derogatory, and called gollywog. So I've been on the other end of that too, but mulatto is not what they called me. It was half caste. So mulatto was the correct term.
But like, so you're lusting after a woman with children and a husband.
Yes.
But you're thinking I'm wrong again. She's not going to leave her husband and her kids.
I'm being honest. She's like the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, and she flirts with me every fucking day. I talk to her all the fucking time. And yes, that's terrible. She does have a husband, 3 kids, the whole fucking deal. And she doesn't know that she's kind of got an idea. I've been on one of her friends' shows, so she's seen me. And so I don't know. I don't know.
That's bad of you. You wouldn't want somebody to do that with your wife.
Hell no, I wouldn't.
Well,
Hell
how flirty are you? Do you have like phone sex or is it
no.
just
Just so cute. Like she's so cute. She always says like "I love you" to me and stuff. And like
that is so inappropriate?
we're from the same fucking place. We were born in the same fucking place. Our lives are been very similar. Like I've talked to her, and like we just have like bounced around into the same places. And now she lives down here too, the same as me. And she used to live, in the Midwest too, same thing. And so we just kind of talk and we get along. And oh man, oh, I got it. Yeah, I can't. She's married.
Well, would you like, let's say like hypothetically she got a divorce. Would you really want to be with somebody that has 3 kids?
No, that's the thing too. But she's so cute. Do you know? Like she's like irresistible. I don't know. I don't
You're
know.
so bad right now. Now we see what your problem is. You're bad. You're attracted to women that you can't have.
I love it. I'm having a good time.
No, you shouldn't be talking to her. It's highly inappropriate.
We talk. We're friends on YouTube. It's not. I mean, I
Also,
don't
it's nothing sexual. It's not like,
think
you
further than
know,
I love you and not like she just like lost her father and stuff like that. And I was like, oh man, dude, I'm sorry for you. You know, like so I just was talking to her, you know, and
but like you don't have her phone number, you don't text and stuff like that.
no. But it's still bad. I mean, I can tell it's bad because I can tell like there's some weird thing between us. It's kind of strange. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I'm bad. I'm being bad. I should
You
stop.
are being bad. What if somebody were to do that to your wife and they were
Oh,
sitting here
I know.
flirting with her, teasing,
I know.
and then because like
I'm
I
going
mean, what if she goes, "Hey, let's meet up one day and you have sex,"
right. I
Well,
know.
we see what your problem is. You like to dip in a unless you like being the side man.
No, I'm not normally bad like this. I just like I got a little bit old. Maybe it's because I'm lonely or whatever the fuck. But you know, I just started. I found this lady that I liked, and I liked talking to her, and I didn't care what the fuck anything about anybody. I just didn't care. I liked talking to her, and she liked talking.
Okay, so so you want to sleep with her?
Yeah, for sure.
Awful, awful. I don't want to hear anybody call me awful. I feel like a saint right now. You, I do. I feel like a saint right now. I feel like I am doing so good. So okay, so is that what you're into? You're into like a mixed chick? That's what gets your dick hard?
Wait. What? Wait. Hold on. What did you just say?
I said a mixed chick gets your dick hard.
No, I just don't. I just like. I like what I like, and I happen to find her, and she's like, good, like cute as can be.
No, it's not all on him, but he's just the only one here. But no, let's talk about this. So you had the hot blonde, then you have the mixed chick. Then who else is in the repertoire?
Oh, the ex-wife's in there.
Okay, so you still like dibble and dabble every once in a while.
Oh no. She just is having like some problems, so I'm trying to be nice to her. I'm not sleeping with her, but
Yet,
I'm just around. You
would
know.
you sleep with her?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, who else is in there? Who else is somebody you want to get with?
Um. Ooh. Oh, I can't even tell you about this one. Okay, so I know a lady in Texas, and you guys probably know her, so I gotta fucking be careful. But anyway, I'm on her show. You'll see me there sometimes. I gotta be quiet because that's one I really like. I really like her.
Is she married too?
No, she's single.
So why don't you ask her out?
Um, sh- I'm getting to know her. I've been on her channel for like so I consistently show up there and I like talk to her and stuff like that. And you know, I've been on her show. She's had me up like video, and you know, I'm just there. I'm there until she kind of decides. She's such a like she's saved me so much that I don't want to lose that. Um, she was really she's she's had my back like I said I put on 28 fucking pounds. Do you know I was really sick in February, and then I found this lady, and I just started watching her, and she was like, "Hey Ben," and she started talking to me.
Me? No, sir. Just kidding. I know
Okay.
it's not.
And I found you too. That's right around the same time.
So you like watching women on YouTube. You like so you
Oh,
like
thanks a lot.
so
About
you so do
Well,
you use YouTube as like kind of like
I'm a moderator on fucking some big ass channels. Are you kidding me?
but you enjoy looking at hot women on YouTube. Like I'm not
No,
shaming you
he's a
for it.
nice person.
No, I just happen to find you. I just is
He
fine.
loves us. He's our Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean that's where you meet most of the women that you flirt with.
I don't.
Mr. Bark.
I
Mr. Bark. Mr. Barky. Mr. Barky.
Good
Mr.
morning, Rourke.
Bark.
So you like meeting women on YouTube. Like it's nothing wrong with it. I'm not shaming you. I'm just specifying what you're saying.
Good morning, Rocky.
people
Good
that
morning, Rock.
I people in real life. I know people in real life too. You know, like, but I just, it's fun, kind of fun, because I think people, it's more,
Hello, mascot survivor, whatever that means.
me and Survivor were talking about this the other night. It's like therapy to be on YouTube almost. It's like you just can kind of talk and kind of be you. And
Yeah, you know that I'm fucking crazy too. I start singing out of the blue. Stupid shit. We like that about each other, right?
yeah,
Ah, you motherfucker.
But so maybe you need to get out in real life a little bit and meet a few women that are not married.
We are real women. No, sorry, just kidding. We're not married.
aren't you a real
We
lady?
love bed. We
Yeah,
all
I
have
am real,
circle jerk.
but you live in
We all have
Florida.
circle jerk
That's a
and
long
reach
distance.
around and reach around.
do I have a
That's,
car?
yeah, but that's too far.
I'm
I could
turning Japanese.
anything I'm doing.
Not really. These
You would
people don't think I'm
drive to
funny,
New
Rourke.
York.
Rourke,
You
they don't
drive.
think I'm
I
Oh
would
my
drive
gosh, Tyler.
across the country. I don't have nothing I'm doing right now, and I got some money, so whatever.
Be careful. I'm a person that likes to spend it. Jose, are you still there? But I'm saying like you live in Florida. Like don't you want just a young girl in Florida just to have fun with and, keep your bed warm at night sometimes?
Sure, who wouldn't want that? That sounds good. But no, I shoot for the moon. Always
But
have.
not everybody you meet is going to be the love of your life. Sometimes it's just a short tryst.
A season, a reason, or a lifetime, right?
Yeah.
Right, that's fine. But I've had that. You know,
Yeah, but you never know. Like it's basically math. It's basically the law of probability. The more people you meet, the more likely it is you find somebody great. Like you meet a lot of toads before you meet your swan.
sure,
So
people. I mean, you're telling me you're how old are I'm 41. Wait till you get to be like 35 and you're like, damn, man, I had a man, lost a man, had a man, lost a man, had a man, lost a man. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, yeah.
I
So
really do wonder if when I'm 35, will I want to settle down then?
probably.
But I live a good life, so
Maybe I'll come steal some of your money.
that would never happen.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But I mean, like, you really do though. But if you want a child, like, you have to do it sooner than later because you don't want to be like 50 starting to have kids.
No, that's why I'm fucking pressing right now at 41. Because if I don't meet her right now, then I'm gonna be an old man by the time my kids come along. So I'm pressing right now. Like I gotta find her. I gotta find her wherever she is. I gotta find her.
Exactly. So you need to be out there and doing, multiple.
Hello, I'm on YouTube right now
Yeah,
talking
you're
to.
on YouTube. You're on YouTube, but I mean, I'm
Hey,
I'm far away. You need
I
to
know.
find a girl who's closer.
Not even me just talking to you. There are other people that are listening. Like I know Ace, who's in Australia, and I know I know Ace likes me. So
Oh,
whatever. Let's go.
I mean,
Survivor Girl likes me for crying out loud. Damn. A
but
movie.
Survivor Girl doesn't want any more children, so you have to mind. Oh my God, Rourke, you are
What?
so fresh today. Um, you have to
Maybe.
meet a woman who is child rearing ages,
Okay. That's
unless you want to adopt. Do you? Is it? Does it matter if you have a biological child or?
uh you know, it'd be nice to have one from my bloodline because I'm a giant. I'm a big guy, and we're a dying fucking breed. So I don't know. And I'm also fucking Black Hawk fucking Indian. I'm not a fucking Cherokee Indian. I'm on my mom's side. His guy was black as hell. Um, do you know? Looked like an Aborigine. So I don't know. I got a weird fucking line that I'm from, and
And you
so
want to,
I mean, I don't know if we'll see what happens. I mean,
but
that's men.
I'm saying like I would stay away from the married woman, the crazy woman, the woman who want just your money. I
You're
mean,
right.
it's nothing wrong with being with a nice, wholesome girl who, works at the bank, you know.
Oh, that's the thing. She's a nurse too. On top of it, so she's like super caring, nice, knows a lot of shit too. She's like fucking nice. She's cool and super irresistible. I don't know. I'm just bad. I'm a bad dude. I'm a bad guy.
I think you kind of a hoe, if I'm being honest.
Maybe
I
I'm
do.
a.
I think you just haven't gotten your dick wet yet. But I think like your dick wants a whole face, and I think you should give it to it. I think so. I think you're itching to, have new, enjoy, go through the world with all the different types of vagina there are.
No, no. You're cracking me up now. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
I
no.
think so. I think, after you get over your initial lust, do it for like a year, enjoy yourself. You're in the Tampa area, so you got a lot of young fun over there. You can do spring break, you can do a good time, you can go to Miami and diversify your wholeness. When you go cross country traveling, enjoy what America has to offer.
This girl, I don't know how to explain this to you. Um, I've had plenty of ladies. um, I don't
You're
know.
right. But you
I'm just.
need another whole face,
I don't whole face. That sounds awful.
you do need a whole face. You need to get all the lust you have out of you and just bang them out one after another after another.
what the what the hell? Maybe just one. How come I just can't just pound on one?
Because like you have a lot of lust, you have years of lust that you need to get out of you, and you just need
No,
to bang them out.
no, I don't. I've had, like I said. Anyway,
It's been 3 years. 3 years. Like if you're
yeah.
a woman, 4 years you're a re-virgin, so you're almost a re-virgin.
All right. Maybe. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, don't be frightened. Now wear condoms. Make sure you're not with any woman under the age of,
I
let's
got,
go with 25.
dude.
Um, what?
Oh, got it. I got it. I got it. Thank
Make
you.
you could go cross country. There are good hot spots for young women. You can go and have a few. I personally think Florida is a great place to be because they have everything there. You can have Cuban, you can have Chinese, Japanese, Indian. Like you have a plethora of
What
women.
you been doing since I've been down here?
Oh, so you have been having a whole face.
Come on.
So you have been showing all of the Tampa area what you have to offer.
No.
Why not? I don't understand why you're so shy about this. There's nothing wrong with having a whole face and just banging it out.
No, 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 no. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Listen, you don't have to have listen, it's about to be summer. You can have a whole face summer. You can have a whole face June, July, August, and then wrap it up in September.
Whole face. That shit's is killing me.
I would say in a proper whole face, you have to have at least one woman a week in a proper whole face.
Why am I getting tossed under the bus here so badly? All right.
What? You the one that's saying that, you know, you're lusting after all these women, and why not get a release? Unless like you like, you know, using your hand.
No, nobody's that special to me yet. I know when I see her. Do you know I ain't seen one in a couple years. I ran into one in a store the other day.
Awake, Jose.
But anyway.
Garcon, Jose. Wait.
Jose.
3 a day.
Not the first time.
Yeah, 3 a day you can do. Like, look, you should be like Rourke. Rourke told us he was young ho and back in the day. He was slaying the woman, or slaying them one after another. So
yeah, you can bang them out.
Yeah, he was banging them out. He was sitting there being the whole of the Detroit area. He was just having the girls. He was just like a ride at Disney. Everybody went through. But let's go. Yeah, you could go to Disney. Now, you can date a few older women. You know, you really have to date a lot.
Jose, the cops are there. Where?
But yeah, Ben, I think you should reevaluate. Not just going out. Because you live in Florida. You're not quarantined.
What star sign are you, Ben?
I'm a Libra.
Libra.
I'm a third. I'm born on the cusp, so I'm a Libra and a Virgo.
STD September. Yeah, but
we got a Libra up here for you.
Yes, Rourke. You used to be a ride. Yes.
Yes, he's a Rourke ride. He's a roustabout.
He did. He told us. He told us he was getting down. He said he was slaying the peen all around the Detroit area.
Right, it's called a run.
Yeah, ride Rourke.
But
no, let's talk about this. So I want, Ben, for you as a homework assignment, please go out on one date. Survivor goes. I think okay, so who else are you looking at? Who's like somebody who like, you know, meets your criteria because you're very picky.
Survivor girl,
you're not in the, unless he's gonna go.
Why am I not in the circle?
Is he going to Massachusetts?
I might. You know, my family used
to live in the circle. He was going to go to Australia.
Okay,
right? So me and Rourke, we make love long distance. He's got a big one. I'm just kidding. We make love. Get it?
I mean, just meet the person, but you never know how crazy somebody is on YouTube. Like, you only see a part of their life, you know? These people can be
convinced them I'm crazy. Just kidding. You guys, I have been overtired right now. It's like 6-hour live stream. It's 5:57. And Bobby, you're so wonderful because you always take, you know, like I can count on you to watch the live stream and talk and vent to. You guys are such good talkers. Except Jose, you fell asleep.
Yeah, that's fine. I will call in another day with Ben, and next time I want to hear I banged out this girl. I met her.
I want to hear how big it is and circumference too.
Maybe I'll just after you a block.
You'll just do what?
I don't know if you can handle me. I'm a lot.
Or
He might be
maybe
able to.
I'm just here for survival.
All
Well,
right, you guys.
Mark, bye. Enjoy.
Bye, you guys, for being on in the live stream, and I'm gonna count down
Sure.
and sleep well, Jose. So here we go. 5,
Have a good
4,
day.
4,
3,
3,
2.
2, 1.
Bye.
Bye,
Adios.
everybody. Peace, love, and tacos. Good night. Love
Good
y'all.
night.
Good night.
Peace.